Oh, thank Jeff Burton, everybody.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Yet another freaking punishment.
All right, so this is your cover song, huh? So you know what? I know what you're gonna play here. I don't know all the words.
It's well, I mean,
I don't know which.
There's only one line you need to know.
What you want me to sing here?
And even though the moments pass me by, I still can't turn away. 'Cause all the dreams you never thought you'd lose get tossed along the way. Letters that you never meant to send, lost or thrown away. Now we're grown-up orphans that never knew their names. We don't belong to no one, that's a shame. If you could hide beside me, maybe for a while, and I won't tell no one your name.
I ain't telling you my name.
It's an interesting version of that.
Is that right?
Scars, souvenirs you never lose. Past is never far. Did you lose yourself somewhere out there? Did you get to be a star? Don't it make you sad to know that life is more than who we are? Grew up way too fast, and now there's nothing to believe. Reruns all become our history. A tired song keeps playing on a tired radio, but I won't tell no one your name. 3, 4.
That's Jeff.
Oh, come on! And I won't tell him your name. I won't tell him your name. And I won't tell him your name. Think about you all the time, but I don't need the same. It's lonely where you are, so come back down, and I won't tell him your name.
Fine, just tell him your name.
I don't even know my name.
I always think you guys are going to play along.
We did play along.
Wonderful. Isn't that great, Scott?
What a goofy,
Be honest.
what a goofy tune. That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. So next on the docket is Jeff Burton's sexy calendar from the competition, well, 2 competitions ago. Remember, it was the sexy calendar shoot. Calendar is complete, and you could buy it for the first time Friday at the Hot Shots, Manchester. $10. Jeff will be down there. He'll sign it if you like.
Yes, he will.
And for the first time, we're going to see it right now.
My God. Oh, my God.
These things have been in boxes for about a week now, sealed up.
Yep.
We haven't seen these before. Oh, I can't wait.
The best description I can... Are we doing this now? Or we're doing our
No,
new
we're
picks
going
now?
to see them now.
Okay. The best description I can tell you is each month, if you just think about it, each month of a calendar has a certain theme or a holiday or something, and that's what we went with each one. So, like, February would have some sort of Valentine theme. March would have a St. Patrick's theme, that sort of thing.
And by the way, if you can't make it out on Friday, there will be another opportunity for you to grab a calendar. We'll give you those details as soon as they become, solvable. Let's see the cover.
Oh, my God.
All right.
Here we go. Here's the cover of Jeff Burton's real or fake punishment calendar. Looking good.
Yeah, nice.
Nice little cover. All right, Jeff Burton's real or fake punishment. There it is.
Yeah.
What is
looks
the-
good.
The
What-
logo.
What's
Cartoon?
the first month that you're going to pop up? Is
April.
Gonna go April.
April.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, God. Are we streaming this on Twitch?
We are.
All right. Here we go. Here's April. Oh, my God. It's an Easter theme. And Jeff's in bunny ears and a skirt.
He is topless,
Oh my
skirt,
goodness.
and he's watering flowers.
You look like
At least he still has his watch on.
You look like a disaster.
Is that an S&M mask?
It's not labeled as such, but it can be
It's like an
used.
S&M mask with bunny ears.
Yeah, that's actually from Patricia's.
All right.
His watch is
He's
sexy.
having so
That's
much
April.
fun.
It's got the
Wow, dude.
Easter theme. Okay, next.
Wow.
Here's May.
Goodness gracious.
What is May's theme?
It's all out.
My birthday, so it's gender reveal, basically.
Okay, and
sweet.
Jeff has a robe on, which is open, and his junk is
Oh,
pixelated.
my
And that is
goodness.
my actual robe. And look at that bullet wound right
Look
there.
at that from when you had your
Oh,
colostomy
my
bag. It's just
gosh.
See,
There
pretty
it
much
is.
all of Jeff there.
Sexy.
There is no,
Yeah, there
no
is.
Photoshop in there.
Is it cold in the room because your nips are pronounced?
It wasn't cold. It was hot. Am I right,
So you got a
Ben?
wig?
Yeah?
You got a wig on?
Man.
I hate May.
And God bless you, Video Ben is the one that took these pictures.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mine
there you
had
go,
to
sir.
see a
gosh.
lot
I'll be in
of
therapy
me.
for a bit.
Fine job, sir. How was he as a subject?
He was really willing for about anything.
Did he enjoy it?
Yeah, I think the only weird thing was it was a stipulation that he kept his socks on the entire
Uh-huh.
time.
That is very true.
That's Jeff.
All right.
Okay, that's May. Let's go with June.
I did not realize the stoma was that pronounced on the.
Is that what they call that, a stoma?
Yeah. Good Lord.
Here comes June.
Oh,
That's fun. You're kicking it with the ladies.
yeah, that's a
Jeff and
postcard.
Paul.
I don't like what are those? That's underwear, isn't it? That's not swim
Are
trunks.
those tidy whities?
Oh no,
But
those
they're-
are tidy blueies.
I was gonna say, are those tidy
No,
navies?
no. They're like mid thigh, but I had them pulled up.
So
they don't
it looks
look
like you're in tidy whities and you got flip-flops on.
flip flops
Flipper-
were not
flippers.
on. Those were socks, and he photoshopped those in because again, I would not take my socks off.
Oh, you photoshopped the flippers in?
Isn't that great? Don't they look
I
fantastic?
have to give credit to Video Joe as well, or Digital Joe.
Oh, Webdo Joe.
Webdo Joe.
He did good, man.
He did a real good job.
I
on
like
that.
the fact that you have the floaty on.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
All right, so next would be
Yeah,
July.
that's fun.
Oh, you're in my robe.
Ew, your tongue is
American
out.
flag robe.
Oh,
That was they
man.
told me to do
dudes,
the tongue.
And he's got a
Not a
tiny,
big
he's got
fan
a
of this.
tiny, he's got a tiny hat on.
Yeah. I mean, this is screaming America, but it's also screaming, please, somebody get this away from me.
And it looks like he's licking one of those bomb pops.
ugh.
Like the red, white, and
That's
blue
your
bomb
robe,
pops.
and I had nothing on underneath it. Just so you know.
Really? Oh, my God. I put that on Thursday.
Hey, Ben, I'm gonna need the unedited photo of that
No.
Can
for
you
some Photoshop purposes, please.
No.
Can you imagine?
I've seen your skills. No.
That sparklers that it in too. He was just holding just a regular stick.
Can you imagine how many cubicles are going to have this hanging on their wall? in
None.
July?
Zero.
Yeah,
Please.
right.
July.
So August is who's born in August?
Me.
So this is a little theme for you. For
Oh,
your
it's a
birthday.
Rizz birthday theme for
Yeah.
August. Here we go. Oh.
Yeah.
I hate everything about this calendar.
All right, it says Happy Birthday, Rizz, and it's Jeff completely naked with a curly top wig on and my cartoon face covering his crotch.
And he's jumping out of a cake.
Yeah, he's like in the cake.
Oh,
the
that's
cake
a
is
cake?
shin
Oh,
high.
He's the cake
I thought you were
topper.
wading in yogurt.
This should be a poster.
He's a
No,
cake topper.
none of this should be.
Yeah.
This should be
Look
a
nice in a
poster.
hallway.
The wig you're wearing
Nobody.
is like a Harpo Marx curly wig, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know where that came from, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we just got a box of stuff.
Okay, that's August. September?
It's a good one.
All right, it's September there.
Oh,
That's so cute. I've seen you in that outfit before.
And then on the on the chalkboard it says, "I will wear underwear to school."
It's Jeff in a classroom
naughty.
with a sexy schoolgirl outfit.
Look at the pixelation at the bottom.
Oh, because you're.
Is it under tush?
Yeah.
Was that under tush
Little
or
undercarriage.
under bag?
Little undercarriage.
Was it under
was-
tush or under
behind.
bag?
It was tush.
I know he could
It's
have been
back
tucking.
Burton.
Oh,
Wait, that would surprise you with him?
that he's tucking?
Like that picture right there. If you look at his eyes, he's loving every second of this.
Oh God, no. Ben,
And you're
was I
sucking on a
loving any of
lollipop?
this?
Yeah, he already said yes.
October theme is Halloween, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, October.
That is not a treat or treat.
man.
It says treat or treat, and the answer is neither.
It's treat or treat, and it's a pumpkin cover in your naughties,
He's got a
Beware.
scarecrow.
and
Jeff,
you're completely naked once again.
Yeah. I gotta do a little lifting on the chest. I'm a little.
I like you do
sad.
that in front of your house. Next, November.
November is
Thanksgiving.
All right.
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia, right?
Is that?
Cornucopia, where your penis is.
This right here is the face of, okay, I'm done with this now.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
this must have been an
man.
hour or two. I think is what it was.
I love the fall. All right, December, Christmas.
December, little Christmas. He's humping an inflatable
That's Jeff
snowman.
humping a snowman. Through the
right.
winter.
And if you think about it, as an inflatable snowman, you would see in someone's front yard, and you're looking through a picture window into a house where that is.
Yeah,
So
we
it's
actually had to wait while he was undressed for that to inflate too. So
So that's not a carrot on the side of the snowman then.
No.
You're giving
No,
a side eye,
that's the carrot
too.
on the
I
nose.
popped it.
No, it's like a frosted window. All right, so that's December. Let's go to January.
January.
Happy New Year.
Oh, it's a Kardashian.
Oh, yeah, break the internet.
It's the breaking the internet Kim Kardashian champagne picture
one's
with Jeff
great.
Burton.
the cool thing about that one is it only took us 3 tries with the champagne to get
Stop
that right.
it.
Yeah, that's
Knock it
Full
off.
disclosure, that's not my ass.
That is
What?
terrific. Excellent job, guys.
yeah, that's awesome.
February.
I feel the love here. Oh, no.
What was that
You
movie,
got
American?
that's
Yeah, it's
American
American
Beauty.
Beauty.
American
Oh
Beauty.
man, we need a lot more roses
Could
covering
you have
stuff
given
up.
me a little tan, a little bit of color on my skin?
That
My
is
God.
So it's the
Oh,
American
so
Beauty.
cute.
Remember, what was her name? Mina Savari,
Made us very.
laying in the rose petals.
Yep.
That's Jeff Burton.
So here's my question, Jeff. What are you wearing underneath those flowers for realsies? Well, is it just a cloth, or is it a sock, or is it for real?
What
Nothing?
was it? It was a sock, right?
Yeah, something like that.
It was a
Oh, my
modesty
It was a
sock.
Crown Royal bag.
You are Crown Royal bag over your bits.
Yep.
Okay, that's February. And
I hate
our
you
last,
guys.
It's got
our
a
last
tie.
month is
I
March.
hate them so much.
Man.
Our last month is March. Here we go. St. Patrick's Day.
I like how you look hammered.
It's drunk Jeff with a shirt off with green plaid pants on.
Yeah, next to a van.
What's
Look
some
what I'm
Rizzo
holding in
beer?
my hand. Rizzuto beer.
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
well, that's
Wow.
that's terrific, guys.
Yeah.
Well done.
Excellent.
He did a great job, Ben.
Well done, Ben. And
Good job,
Joey.
everybody.
Thank you.
Great job.
I only
Tim
have a
was-
couple
my
mic
God.
pairs, but it's pretty
Tim
good.
was in there too the whole time, pushing things around on my naked
Mono
body.
Tim?
Mono Tim, yeah.
Great job, guys.
Yeah.
And I have a Crown Royal bag that you guys can have and burn forever, you jerks.
Oh.
That's my,
How do you know it wasn't the
your
same
bag?
one?
it's what I used to put my headphones in.
Oh!
Is that the one we used?
I
would say, I would
assume. Calendar available for the first time Friday,
Friday, 5
5 to 7, Hot Shots, Manchester.
Yep.
Great job, guys. Honestly.
You know what? A couple of people asked on social media how much it was. Would you say
$10?
$10 ain't nothing.
$10.
Ain't nothing.
$10 for year-round. I mean,
Pleasure.
pleasure
Every
indeed.
time you wake up in the morning.
Wow. Great job. I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
Very impressed.
Thank
Good
you
job,
very much.
guys.
Thanks.
Hi, I'm Rizz from the radio, and I've been playing guitar for about 10 months now, and that means I'm ready to teach you how to play guitar too. Are you ready to learn some fine licks? Well, I want you to take classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music. In no time, I can get you playing like this. When you sign up for classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, I will teach at least one class a week, 15 minutes only, and you'll get this commemorative tote bag. Achieve all your dreams. Learn how to play guitar. Yes, fine licks like this. Jimi Hendrix, B.B. King, Kurt Cobain, Stevie Ray Vaughan, John Denver did not take classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, and look how they turned out. After taking classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, those panties will be melting off. And you'll be shredding your way to this commemorative tote bag. Classes are forming soon.
Not doing shit. Look at him, not doing a thing. Here I am, actually, let me go check on your food.
Yeah, we just got a drink from the skinny guy in the black.
Yeah, the skinniest guy here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be.
He can say all he wants about how much money he raised, but this motherfucker right here,
Out of your mind. I'm meeting and greeting.
This was not a get in lingerie meet and greet. This is be a DB's server wearing what the DB's girls wear. Punishment failed.
No, I guess food service is not my thing.
Nobody's gonna laser my butthole, okay?
You need it!
I gotta go, American woman. Yeah.
Until all the condiments are until we've Oh, really? We being me as well?
Well, I would think that there's, sufficient coverage.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Patrico, do you want a super soaker?
Eventually, yes. Ooh.
What do you think of that?
They're ringing the bell for you.
All right, here we go. Jeff Burton about to serve out his real or fake punishment, the human hot dog. You ready? Get in the bun.
Let's get these sides up.
Get the mustard on me first. Can I get a pillow or something like that? Bring it. Oh boy, this feels so good. Why does this feel familiar?
I'm going on your head. I'm going on. There it is. There we go. All right, let's get some.
Let's get some ketchup on this.
Boy, that ha-ha sounded real familiar over there. What a dick.
Birthday girl, get in there with the mayo, please.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
let's get some relish first.
All right.
Let's get some relish. Where's got the relish?
Steve's got the relish.
Steve Ewing, everybody. It's his place.
Yeah, thank you, Steve.
Man, I never thought we would play hockey against each other, and now look what you're doing to me.
Shut it!
Hey,
get in there with some ketchup. Get some ketchup. Uncle Jeff needs some ketchup.
Yes, he does.
There you go. Not so much. He's got enough on the face. And now, the final piece. This is why you don't gamble.
I'm not putting that in my mouth.
This is my Rizz's orders. This is my Rizz's orders.
With this?
Ready?
Yeah, I knew.
Not yet. Come on, bring it. Pickles for everybody.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Oh, hey to you. All right, Tuesday. Let's get at it. You ready, Jeff?
Yeah.
Scott, you ready?
I'm ready.
Strapped in, ready to go?
Yep.
Clear skies. Olive Boulevard looking gorgeous.
Really does look nice out,
That
doesn't
looks
it?
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Hot and swampy today?
I think like 90, right?
90 for the high. Tonight's supposed to be clear and 65. Supposed to be-
Nice.
I heard him say yesterday, a beautiful evening tonight.
Oh,
Deck-
nice.
deck weather for
Oh, yeah.
That is great news.
That's good. That is good news, Scott. Yeah, I forgot Father's Day's on Sunday.
I did too until yesterday, I think. And the funny thing is, I think my mom even warned me. She was over swimming on Friday, and she was like, "Are we going to do what we did before for Father's Day?" And I thought, "Oh yeah, no big deal. I got like a month or something."
No, it's Sunday. Father's Day's on Sunday. It kind of snuck up on us.
Yeah. That means Mama Moon's birthday is in 2 days.
2 days.
Oh my gosh.
I will never forget your mom's birthday. I always know what day it is because that's my daughter's birthday.
Oh, really? Well, remind me.
Oh,
because
wow.
I think I had to.
That's important.
They want to have joint parties?
No, my daughter likes a whole bunch of vulgar things.
Oh, I was saying, they play with the same toys.
Yeah. Listen, I feel like we're inundated with Mother's Day stuff for weeks prior to that holiday. But Father's Day is...
Oh, yeah, by the way, Father's Day. Yeah, exactly.
Father's Day's
Yeah.
coming up.
You know what it is? It's like most of the, if you go to a department store, because there's those anymore, you go into like a Burlington or a TJ Maxx, something like that, 19 rows of women's shoes. Oh, here's a couple of men's shoes, too. Same thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
Father's Day special on socks.
if you go to any of
Which is
those
cool.
stores, like Jeff said, the TJ Maxx, the Marshalls,
That's a big
the
one.
Burlington, you walk in and 3/4 of the store is for ladies. And then 1/8 of the store is home goods, and then 1/8 of the store is dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all we need.
Well,
that's
women
all
do
we buy.
the shopping primarily, so...
What do you mean? The shopping? What do you mean? For like
Well,
clothes?
as far as going into stores and stuff like that for clothing.
Not in my house.
Yeah,
Maybe not in your house,
Yeah,
but...
maybe I'm the minority, but yeah, that's definitely, I'm the majority when it comes to clothes shopping. And
If you were to walk into a
like
Marshalls, what is the split between men and women? 60-40, 75-25,
Probably.
Ooh,
75-25?
Yeah.
yeah, probably something like that.
And Marshall's probably has a bit more
TJ Maxx.
for us than some of the others.
But I think if there was more dudes' clothes, more dudes would go there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like Burlington's a good example as far as guys' clothes. They do have a lot of.
Yeah. Well, I know for a fact if I
they've been doing
walk
this for
into
decades, Tom.
okay,
Decades.
and but I'm saying
You don't think they've experimented with enticing men to shop a bit more?
no, because they don't care.
See, I'm wondering if...
They want
if-
money.
Right, and they're going where the money is.
I wonder
You don't
if
think they
people
got a
are-
little
You're
bit
not
of research?
You're not listening.
I wonder
I'm saying,
if people are more like my house, where my wife does all the shopping, like all the clothes shopping, and she enjoys it. I ordered a pair of shoes off Amazon a couple weeks ago, and little box came. I go, look at me! I did some shoe shopping myself. Look, I'm a big boy.
She take offense to it. What? I can't buy your shoes anymore for you?
I felt like I peed in the toilet for the first time. Look at me! I'm a big boy. I went potty all by myself. And my wife goes, "Oh, cool." I go, "What?" She goes, "Well, I usually do that for you." Huh? So no, I didn't mean to mow your lawn. I saw a pair of shoes I wanted.
Speaking of that, get out there and mow the lawn. Did you say that?
But I'm wondering if there are more households like mine where the women do the shopping as opposed to what you guys do all your clothes shopping.
Yeah, I think the average is probably somewhere in between you and Jeff, Rizz and Jeff. Tony and I are probably the average. Like we shop for ourselves. Nobody buys us clothes, but we don't shop very often. Like yesterday, I spent a while just ordering shirts because I realized I haven't bought a shirt in a long time. You know what I mean? So
I also think it's very generational.
Yeah.
Did your dad do his own shopping for clothes?
Oh yeah, absolutely. My parents are still wearing stuff that's older than me.
What about your dad? Or does
My
your
dad
mom?
does not buy any of his clothes.
Right.
My mom buys everything. My grandma bought my grandpa everything. When my grandma passed away, my grandpa didn't even know where to go to buy a birthday card for somebody.
Yeah, see, my mom always did my dad's clothes shopping. Like, I bought your father 3 shirts.
You two are the first that I've ever heard of that.
And for me, it's the complete opposite because when my ex-wife would buy something, I'd go, nope. And I'd go, don't like that. Or like, that's why did you buy me a medium? Like, what are we doing here?
To me, part of the joy is going to a place like a Burlington and sifting through stuff and finding something.
Yeah, you got
that's what I love.
Oh, I
really
enjoy
dig,
it.
you know?
I enjoy it too. I just don't find myself doing it very often.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you just said you just ordered a bunch of stuff online. When was the last time? Do you still go to actual brick and mortar stores?
Yeah, actually, I just got
clothes, I mean.
Yeah, I just bought a couple things at sporting goods. I was there for fishing gear and ended up buying clothes.
I'll go to,
and it was awesome.
I'll go to, Sports Authority or, a place like that. Dick's. It's fine. But I find when I go clothes shopping, I find myself rushing all the time. I just want to get out of there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I want to get out of there too, but I still enjoy it.
You go there to buy something and then you leave.
Right. I know what I'm there for. And if I go to the store with my wife, if I go clothes shopping with her and she's with me, she's the one that puts, 14 things in the cart and goes, all right, go to the changing room and try this on. And I go, oh. But I already tried 2 pairs of pants on.
I enjoy it. And Jeff,
do too.
When I'm in different cities, especially like London or New York or LA or something like that, I really love shopping because then I'm getting things that just don't come here.
Some of the best clothes shopping I ever did was in freaking Dublin.
That's when I shop.
St. Louis.
All that Euro trash fashion. That's great.
Exactly. And that's my steez, man. So
well, it's got a lot of buckles on it.
St. Louis does not have great options.
No, we don't. And that's why when you're in London, you better go shopping. It is fun. That's half of the adventure right there.
Did you just make a statement that St. Louis does not have good fashion options?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
100%.
You don't agree?
Shots fired?
I think there's a hell of a lot of places that maybe you guys have not seen. Have you gone to every clothing store and went,
What else do you need?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
What
you want boots?
What are you sitting in St. Louis looking for that you can't find?
Hang on, Jeff.
That's
what
like
do you
a
need?
known
You need
thing.
boots? I got you a boot store. You need a silly hat? We got one of those too. Plenty of those.
Same store, actually.
Yes.
Scott's totally right. Scott's totally right. Even if we have the same stores,
they're something in Mossy Oak.
Nah, man. They're not even going to send the same products.
Muck boots, got them.
To the same store here.
We just have a different taste here. Yeah.
Even something like simple fast fashion like H&M, our H&M doesn't have anything of what a New Yorker
I'm not
has.
talking about like a chain. I'm talking about like mom and pop places like in Old Town Kirkwood and places like that. Like things like that. You don't like any of that stuff.
Well, of course, some of it's great, but I'm saying like as far as like options for fashion, we're in the Midwest. Like it's just known that it's a different pace. It's definitely a few steps behind.
I feel like I have everything I need here.
And that's not an insult.
I'm completely fine
I don't do
with
the
the
shopping
clothing stores.
That's not an insult.
No, it's not an insult.
That's a fact.
But it's we're good at graphic tees here. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Just wait. If there's
Says the guy that's put out how many T-shirts.
If there is a clear the rack sale at Nordstrom Rack, look out!
Look out!
Look out!
Heck yeah!
Whoa, that's an event. The wife will go, I'll be gone for 2 hours. Where? Gonna go to Nordstrom Rack. There's an clear the rack sale. And she'll spend 2 hours there just going through every single thing.
Oh, that place is fun.
Yeah. And have you ever been there during one of those sales? Oh my God, it's Thunderdome.
It is. And don't go to the shoe section because it's on those racks that are kind of like this, and you'll find one shoe and spend a half an hour trying to find the other shoe.
Yeah.
Did somebody just buy one shoe? I didn't know you could do that.
What did you do? You tried one on, ran over to the other side, and took it off?
There are people with only 1 foot.
Sure.
It's possible.
We know we have a guy that works here that has 1 foot, although he buys 2 shoes because he puts a shoe on his wooden foot.
That is true.
And socks.
A Nordstrom here will have different stuff than the Nordstrom in Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
But listen, we have the internet, so
We're
everything.
talking about the chain place.
You want some of your Euro trash fashion, with all the zippers?
Yes, give me more.
You can have. Go to Amazon. I'm sure whatever you need is on there. They could send it to you.
Jeans with holes. Just type that in.
Got them. But what do you want for Father's Day? What are we looking for?
Same thing as we always do.
Nothing.
Yeah,
A little
be left
free time,
alone.
A little
Yeah.
free time.
A little free time.
I didn't
That's
think
it.
about it. I just thought of, well, maybe my dad wants something.
Does your dad want something?
I'm sure he doesn't.
What are you going to do for your dad?
I don't know. I'll deal with the guilt until I find some sort of idea.
Are you going to do something?
Yeah, I want to do something. I want to cook for him or something.
So I would say
Barbecue.
that getting him a card would be not the right thing for your father because he would look at that as a waste.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, no cards.
Oh, yeah.
I, in fact, read that this morning that a lot of families that go to the father, hey, we'll take care of the grilling today, and the dad's like,
Nope.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Remember
Thank
that
you, but
grill
no
that
thank
you bought me for Father's Day? Let me use it.
Thank you, but no thank you. I'm going to be doing that myself.
Yeah, my dad's to the point where he's
Hey, he just
like-
wants to eat. Just
yeah,
sit
he's
back.
like, oh, you're gonna do it? Great.
All right, I'm going to sit in my
fine.
in my comfy chair
Yeah, like, oh, that's cool. I'll just sit here.
and enjoy the fruits of your labor. What are you going to do for your father?
Get him what he asked for Father's Day.
Oh,
What do you ask for?
A gift card to Kohl's or JCPenney.
yes. Wow, that really
Your
tied
dad
up.
wants a gift card at JCPenney.
So what my dad will do is
Really tied into the other
And then hand it to your mother?
No, he would probably shop.
Yeah.
He would probably shop online, and he would probably pick out what he wants,
Right.
and then probably give my mom the gift card to go get it, or he'll get it. And he said he wants some more summer clothes, and this is just a look into my life. So my dad and my mom are going to Mexico in September.
Yeah.
So every time he goes, I'm like, oh, you want some gift cards to Kohl's or JCPenney's? What for? And he goes, oh, I got to get some new summer clothes. And, because me and your mother are going to Mexico. I'm like, you don't have to say it like that every time, man.
She hasn't told him yet it's Mexico, Missouri, by the way.
I know what he's trying to do. Like, he's trying to be like, real, like, oh,
Mexico.
Mexico. But he goes, Mexico. I'm like, all right, Dad. Got it. Thank
You
you.
wiping your face off.
Is he looking for like cabana wear?
Dude, I have no idea. He just wants summer
He wants a
clothes.
flip flop with a bottle opener on.
Yeah,
should get him a
which knowing him, it's going to be the same shirts that he's always bought for the past 5 years, and then maybe like one shirt that's like newer and kind of hip, and he's going to wear it. And I'm going to go, you look weird. You look silly.
You know what you could do? I mean,
Lend him your shirt.
They're going to one of those all-inclusives, right?
I'm sure. I don't know. I guess so.
So, when you go out to dinners, you got to kind of dress.
Oh, trust me. You saw pictures of him when they were in Italy 2 years ago. He's got a whole bunch of the button-down shirts that you can wear either closed or open and look real fancy.
Yeah, you got to have something flowy, though. It's the beach.
But what cracks me up about him is it's the same thing. It's been the same thing forever with him. Is he goes and he buys some nicer, quote unquote, nicer T-shirts. And you guys all know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Not just like a raggedy T-shirt, a shirt that
It's got a pocket.
sometimes might even have a Nike logo on it, but it's like a nicer.
For your dad,
just a-
affliction.
Heaven forbid an alligator on
He's
it.
a big affliction guy, right? He's a medium.
It's a $30 T-shirt. You guys know
Only because
exactly.
he can't find Ed Hardy anymore in St. Louis.
Nice to him doesn't say Patrico contractor
Right,
or whatever.
right, or Richard's
Bricklayer.
Brick or whatever the hell free shirt that he got from the Brickyard.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. It's the khaki shorts. It's the slip-on shoes that don't have laces, so he doesn't have to bend down to tie them. And it's the nicer shirt. Or my dad has 8,000 golf polos.
Yeah, I want to see your dad wearing a pair of boat shoes. Pink,
Yeah, dude.
Pink like
got 'em.
salmon
He's-
shorts.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Just-
something like a white shirt.
Yeah,
Like a
but
white
unbuttoned.
button-up.
Yeah, with no shirt underneath.
Yeah.
Of course.
I've seen that look
Chest hair,
about
shorts,
1,000
and
times.
Birkenstocks.
Now, the salmon
button-down
shorts.
shirt with little bitty lighthouses all over it. Something like that.
I guarantee. I think
Or
he's got a
anchors.
shirt like that. I think he's got a shirt that has anchors on it. To be honest with
yes.
I have an
he
anchor
belongs in that. I feel like that is your dad, which is funny because it's not. He's a hard-working dude that's outside sweating and all that.
Yeah, but
I
if my
see
dad
him.
goes,
Work hard, play hard.
If my dad goes anywhere that is casual, hanging out with friends, Memorial Day party, 4th of July party, whatever,
Tommy Bahama.
he is wearing khaki shorts, boat slip-on shoes, and probably either a polo shirt or like a nicer shirt. More recently, he's been wearing like some nicer V-neck shirts.
Ooh, going V-neck, huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
Not so much deep V.
don't knock Tommy Bahama. I do have a Tommy Bahama shirt as part of my cabana.
love
I
Tommy
just looked it up.
That's part of your cabana wear.
I just looked
I
it
have
up.
my vacation cabana wear clothes.
I didn't know there was an actual place. I just looked it up. Those are expensive shirts, guys.
What, Tommy Bahama?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's $140.
Crazy expensive.
Never
It's crazy
mind.
expensive, but they're
Not if you
super
shop.
comfortable.
A clear the rack sale at Nordstrom Rack. Ask my wife.
I was lucky because a friend of mine, her father was the same size as me, and he got rid of a whole bunch of his Tommy Bahama and gave me a bunch of them.
Holy smokes.
Yes.
I thought
Thank
that was
you.
like a lower end, like
No,
No,
fancy throw on.
it's-
That's
they're
the
nice.
nice.
It's like
Yeah.
entry level.
Yeah, it should be
luxury.
Thomas Bahama.
It's the
for that
entry level to
price.
being rich and on
Yeah.
the beach.
Yeah.
He gave you a bunch of Tommy Bahama shirts?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to wear those until you're 44. So
Oh, I'm almost there. Can I?
I was wearing them when I was like 30. I love it. I've worn those since middle school.
A comfy shirt is a comfy shirt, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
I didn't see I saw it size large. I didn't see an age on there.
That's a great point.
you're just supposed to know.
That's a great point. Comfy is comfy.
Comfy's comfy.
And you're wearing these beautiful plants. It's great. You know, you look like a giant bush walking around. It's awesome.
Yeah, where you can duck down next to a fern and nobody would know you're there.
I love it.
Look, I can blend in with any tropical scene.
All I see is a big fern. Oh, no, that's the...
That's just
I just see a big
Scott.
pile of anchors over there. I don't know where.
Is that
there's Scott. Hello.
Is that a gaggle of flamingos? No, it's just Jeff Burton.
So if you want to buy Dad something different for Father's Day, this list has a lot of that. The website, simplycodes.com, looked at the Father's Day gifts people are searching for this year and came up with one with the one each state is buying more than other states. And, man, the thing for Missouri is so Missouri. Oh, no. Now, a few states are looking for traditional dad stuff, like in Alabama, fishing gear.
Oh, cool.
In Arkansas, cologne.
What a jump.
Yeah, I don't.
What
okay.
happened?
Arkansas is the cologne state. Okay. Yeah. In Massachusetts, beer gift boxes.
All right. I can see that.
In Michigan, personalized mugs and T-shirts. Oklahoma, get your dad a bottle of hot sauce.
There you go.
Yeah.
You say personalized T-shirts? You talking about airbrushing?
Personalized mugs and T-shirts. I don't know.
The old airbrush.
In Rhode Island, people getting their dad's books.
Well, look at you.
In West Virginia, ready for this? West Virginia, Birkenstocks. Very dad, especially when paired with socks.
Oh, damn.
Other states are looking for less traditional dad gifts. In Hawaii, cold-pressed juicers.
Oh, okay.
Indiana, flavor-infused water bottles. I could imagine my kids giving me one of those, and I would say, okay.
The hell?
What am I, in Indiana?
In New York, plants. In New Jersey, they just have random colorful things. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
In New Mexico, rustic, manly jewelry. And then there are some oddball things. Dads in Connecticut are getting shorts with built-in underwear. What?
Swimming trunks?
Yeah, there's swimming trunks.
There's a
Like
there's a
like
website.
mesh?
Yeah,
Like mesh?
yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
there's a
liner?
website called Bird Dog, and they sell underwear or shorts that have like underwear inside them. It's basically just compression shorts that are built into the.
I feel
the
like
shorts.
those, like the underwear and the shorts should be separate.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. You're talking about something different, right, Tony?
No, this is what I think they're talking
The
about.
compression
Shorts with
shorts.
built-in underwear.
Because these are newer.
Yeah, the compression shorts underneath shorts, right?
Yeah, and I think that's what they mean.
Yeah, I agree.
They're like these.
Those, yeah.
You know what?
Oh, you know what?
That looks pretty dope.
Those
And
are
they-
all over my Instagram feed. by the
Mine
way.
too.
Yeah.
These are the hottest new things, and literally they are marketed as you don't have to wear underwear and don't have to worry about these. And you put them on, and those they're super stretchy.
But that is
That's the
underwear.
big
But
dog.
guess what?
You don't have to
But
wear
guess
underwear.
what? That's those are called Bird Dogs, and guess what? They're $93.
Holy
Boy.
smokes!
But I mean, it's 2 in 1.
Yeah.
Well, here's some for
Saving
$60. But again, you're blending in with the flamingos. It's
yeah.
like
Great.
multicolored.
Like here, like these.
Oh, yeah. That's
Pink.
pink.
Those are okay in that spot.
Yeah,
right
those
there.
look like the fishing shorts that I got. There's like a like a fishing short that's kind of like a swimsuit, but not. It's got pockets and places to zip things up.
Those are very preppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, these are the Oxford shorts. I mean, they've got different kinds, but like,
they have any pleated ones? That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, they got khakis.
I got some camos.
yeah. See, and they all have liners in them, and like, I mean, they're expensive. I mean, they are expensive.
Dude, they really are.
Yeah.
But again, you're
Pair of
paying for
shats.
underwear and shorts.
And from all the reviews and a couple of the guys that I know that have them for golf, they say like they're the most comfortable thing on the planet.
Are those a little short for you guys, or is it?
They
just
have
me?
different seams. They have 5, which is really short. That's a 5-inchers. Then they got 7, and they got 9.
Okay.
7 is pretty much what if you see any like younger adult male wearing shorts, it's probably 7.
Yeah.
9 is 2008.
Yeah, 5 for some of us, you'll be seeing undersack.
Man, I'm telling
Sorry
you.
about that, by the way.
I'm telling you, you guys that lived through the 70s, and that's Jeff only. Y'all had it together with those
born in
tiny.
78.
With the okay.
The little shorts,
You weren't wearing
man.
shorts. The high shorts, comfy as all get out.
Oh, you mean like not long inseam? Is that what
Oh
you're
yeah,
saying?
dude. Just I guess the inseam has to be
Short.
so long, but just shorter shorts like that. I know like people are making fun of it because you're showing so much leg.
Yeah.
Holy cow, is that comfortable?
Yeah,
And it looks cool in old pictures.
I can't pull them off. But I know what you're saying, but I can't pull them off myself.
If,
Well, you're supposed to wear them, not pull them off. All
Can
the
you
time.
pull them off?
if you're in Idaho, well, your dad would maybe like a pillow that looks like a sports jersey.
Yay.
Okay.
In Kansas, our neighbors, Kansas wants to give dad a, quote, pill for limitless brain power.
Okay.
Do
They would have that in Kansas.
Do they think there's one of those out
I think
there?
so. I think they believe in Kansas that there's something like that.
They're just big Bradley Cooper fans. They saw Limitless.
In Maryland, George Washington memorabilia. In Tennessee, they want stuff from the Cracker Barrel store.
Heck yeah.
Hope you like wicker, Dad. I got you Chinese checkers and a captain's hat. Okay. My favorite. In Utah, 4-way volleyball sets. In Texas, luxury toothpicks.
Ooh. Screw your regular.
There was a hot minute that would have been right up your alley.
Oh, yeah. Somebody actually did give me luxury toothpicks.
What is that
That's
exactly?
right. I remember that.
They come in little, like, canisters, and they're, like, dipped in, like...
No, I'm talking
Yours
in
was-
general.
Yours was tea tree and
Was it
green,
tea
No,
tree?
those
green
no,
tea or
no.
something.
Those are his original ones. Those are the ones.
Those are my Australian
got-
chewing sticks.
He got them, and we'll give full credit where credit is due. You got it from Dan the Calzone Man.
Well,
And they were like bourbon soaked.
bourbon soaked.
right.
So he gave me some.
That's
and then
when
Tommy
you were
the
walking
Boss
around
gave me
here
some.
hammered the whole time,
Yeah.
right? Remember that? You had like 8 of them in your
Dan
house.
the Calzone Man gave me the bourbon soaked ones,
Yeah.
and then Tommy the Boss gave me. They were like Jack Daniels branded.
Yeah.
They're nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a
I felt
hot
so
minute there.
luxurious.
There was a hot minute there that no matter what, Rizz had some sort of tea tree, really cool, fancy toothpick. And for a minute there, I think you got like a couple of us on the show like, hey, we want some of them toothpicks.
Hey, you guys were asking for sticks all the time. I said, they're expensive. And then I started getting mouth sores.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, I'd go, why is like
Just
I
that
don't-
area?
Yeah. I go, damn tea tree.
Wow.
Too much of a good thing, huh?
I guess so.
In in Virginia, get your dad some laser engraved beef jerky. Again, didn't know this was a thing.
Laser engraved.
Laser engraved beef jerky.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems.
In Illinois, I'm down for this. Lou Malnati's pizza.
Yeah.
That's what that's what people get in their dads.
Never had it.
Now I have mail ordered that. Pretty good. Pretty good for a mail order pizza. In Missouri, right for this? So Missouri. Pens and pen holders that look like weapons. Yes.
I was gonna guess if we were gonna get it, but the answer is absolutely not.
Yes.
Wow.
Pens and pen holders that look like weapons.
That's hilarious.
Amazing.
That's what we are looking to get our dads.
Man.
Does sound cool, though.
So like a pen that looks like a gun?
I guess so.
Is that what you mean? I mean, it's so weird.
Just what every dad wants.
I got a lighter that looks like an AK.
Just what every father wants.
Mine looks like a fighter jet.
And all the college kids are home, right?
Oh yeah, I think so.
I think so.
The ones that are living in the dorms and forced to get out, yes.
They're all home.
School is done. If that's
School
what
is
you're
done,
asking.
yeah.
Yes.
And how long have they been home for?
Probably, I would say a week.
yeah.
2 weeks
week-
maybe.
2 weeks now.
Week 2, maybe at the most, yeah.
Yeah, most of them get out early May or mid-May.
Yeah, I don't know with the pandemic this
Yeah.
year if they push things back.
I think they did a little because you've seen all the stuff with the graduations that are just now happening.
I was going through Reddit last night, and they had a list of things parents or dads specifically had heard their college kids say when returning home. So I'm thinking maybe if you live in an apartment off campus and you come back home for Father's Day, you're saying some of this stuff to your father. These are stuff they don't want to hear. Can we readjust my allowance for next year? The price of weed is skyrocketing. These are all things that people said to their fathers when coming home from college. I'm pregnant, and my professor and I decided to keep it.
Oh, no. No.
I sold my book back. I sold my books back, Dad. Do you want the 45 cents, or should I just keep it? It's been a month since my fraternity initiation, and I still can't sit comfortably.
Oh, man.
No.
Sure, I'll go to law school. That way I can afford to put you in one of the cleaner nursing homes. This dad wrote, I can't believe how much I is learning. I'd be doing great academically if they gave grades for beer pong. My favorite was, want to see my new hood piercing?
Oh my God. Oh, why?
No.
Why did you say that?
I didn't say it. Somebody else said it.
The people that don't know what that means, leave it be.
Yep.
Or you can look it up independently.
No, leave it be.
Leave it be.
It'll change your whole morning.
I lost my scholarship after the coach figured out that I'm not really on the rowing team. Does our health insurance cover Plan B pills?
Jeez.
And the number one thing was, clear out the basement. I'm staying.
That's the worst thing to hear right there.
That is the worst thing you could tell your father on Father's Day. So just be cognizant of what you're saying.
Good use of the word.
I don't know what we're doing for Father's Day. I've not been made aware of the plans, although I just figured out this morning that it's Father's Day on Sunday. So.
Right. It's not necessarily
It was
yours
really
to
off your
know.
radar like that?
So far off my radar.
Wow.
I don't know what we're doing.
Kind of the weekends kind of just blend into, all right, what are we doing this weekend? Go this,
Right,
this,
yeah.
this.
There's almost a template that happens, and you're like, okay, it's Saturday.
All right,
This is what we're
Saturday,
doing.
this is what we got to do.
Yep.
And then Sunday, this is what I got to do.
Yeah, that's back to work.
It's back to work.
But everything will be different this Sunday because it's your day.
Right. So what am I going to do on my day? Maybe sleep in.
Yep.
If I were to ask for one thing, just let me just stay in bed till 8:30, 9 o'clock.
I was just going to say 8.
Like, if I could just stay in bed and just not be bothered till 8:30, 9 o'clock, no, like, Dad, do this, or, a dog needs to go out, that's fine. I'd be totally happy with that.
I think you could probably
Just
pull
let me
that off,
roll
right?
out.
Just a
Just
quiet-
let me roll out when I want to roll
Just give me a
out.
quiet house from 6:30 to 8:30. That in itself is a
I don't
gift.
need breakfast in bed. I don't need cards. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, the kids made you cards. When? This morning? Okay. Because I know the cards they made you on Mother's Day, and those were made just prior to you receiving
Yeah,
them.
about 40 minutes, maybe.
The ink was still wet.
Been there.
And it's free. It don't cost a thing.
Yeah, just let me be.
Just let me
It
be.
is free, so let me be.
Honestly, you know what I want for Father's Day? For us to stop doing the whole Father's Day thing. I don't need this. I don't want you being pressured. I don't want the pressure
And we can do the Father's thing. I'm taking the pressure off you right now. Just give me nothing but time.
I just want to stop this whole thing.
Why?
Just stop it.
I appreciate the recognition. Okay. Hey, Dad, job well done.
That's not it, though.
Thanks for the house and the food.
Our
Dad.
bellies
Appreciate it.
our bellies are full. We have a roof over our head.
Don't you want them to come to that conclusion on their own?
It's nice to be recognized.
Don't you want them to recognize you on their own?
Listen, it's like an award.
They do already.
Great. Well, then why do we need this?
Why don't we? What's it affecting you?
You know what it is? It's like an award. An award for us. Okay. We don't seek out awards. We don't lobby for things. But it happens. It's nice.
Yeah.
Right. Nice to be recognized.
Sure.
I'm not going to hate on it. I'm not going to keep my Oscar in my bathroom.
I didn't know you had one of those. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, good for you.
Oscar?
That's pretty nice.
On your way.
That is pretty sweet.
No, because I hate those. Hey, I got 15 Grammys and I keep them in my bathroom because just an award. Yeah, it's nice to be recognized. Hey, family, Father's Day, nice to be recognized. I'm out looking for it, but hey, it's the day. Thank you. And hey, if nothing happens, I'm okay with that too.
Yeah,
totally.
I'm not going to hold it against you.
When did Father's Day become a big thing? Because it didn't really exist, right, when we were younger?
Oh, yeah, it did.
Oh, that's a good question.
As long as I can remember, Father's Day.
As long as I've been alive,
We did absolutely. I guess we did nothing.
Did they not have that in Shelbina? I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe it didn't make it up there
Wow,
yet.
that's our whole extended family that just doesn't do anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're just high on life every day. We don't need no special designated days.
It's been around since 1910.
High on life.
Wow.
And I'm sure a lot of dads would actually be kind of upset if you got him garbage because you've just brought garbage into this house.
Into the house, yeah, exactly.
We're trying to declutter, and then it's how much you spend on this.
Yeah.
I don't even wear ties to work.
Yeah. In all honesty, great Father's Day gift was go through my closet and take some of that crap out of there. Take things away. Don't give me anything. Just take things away.
Yeah. But all right, well there you go. That's Father's Day coming up on Sunday. You guys want to go around the horn real quick?
I'd love to.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Before we move on, get our minds going, get the gears engaged, ready to take on the day.
Let's do it.
Play along in your car if you're listening. All right, I'll start with Jeff here. Jeff,
You.
Me, right?
You.
first thing that comes to your mind.
Okay.
A sports team nickname that starts with the letter S.
Sharks.
I had the same thing.
I thought Sabres.
Sabres, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Sharks came to my mind.
Mine's
What was
weird.
yours?
Mine was Sharks.
Sharks?
I thought of St. Louis Cardinals.
That's
Strange.
That's not a nickname.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh, they
hurt.
said
Well, I guess
name. Yeah.
Did you say nickname or name? You
He said nickname.
Nickname.
Oh, nickname.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Nickname. So you would be incorrect, Scott.
All right. Welcome to the club.
You don't get to go the lightning round. Sorry.
Darn.
All right, Moon.
Oh, gosh.
A way to die that starts with an N.
Oh, wow.
Noose.
Oh,
Man, done. I
Where
was going to say you're back, but you've never been here. You're here.
I'm in the game. I'm participating.
What did you think?
That was a good one.
neck slash.
Neck slash.
How is Noose any better?
Sounds like a good movie.
Why you got to drag me into this?
I'm not. I'm just saying. I mean, okay. Nuclear bomb.
Hey.
I thought no oxygen, which
That's
I don't know
work.
if that- I don't know if
100% that would work.
Mine didn't even make
I don't know
sense.
the
Mine
word.
I just thought of night. I don't know why. It
But
made
hey,
no sense. But
No, but you go to sleep, you didn't wake up.
Night.
Sorry to hear that.
All right, Scott.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Something you would buy at Home Depot that starts with a J.
Jigsaw.
Oh,
That's what I thought too.
Great.
Well
I thought
done.
I thought Jackhammer.
That was my second one, yeah.
Tony, something in your kitchen that starts with a K.
A knife.
All right.
The
Do
kitchen.
they sell jackhammers at Home Depot? It's like there's a jackhammer aisle.
Do
bet-
they?
I don't know.
I guarantee. Come on.
That's industrial machinery.
They have smaller. They might have some lighter.
Yeah,
weight
they have
ones.
John
You could
Hammer.
at least rent them there. I don't know if you could buy them.
John
yes,
Hammers.
Yes, where are the nails, sir? Just past the jackhammer.
They have a demolition and jackhammer section.
Whoa, that's cool. How did I
do?
miss that one? Must be by the
Maybe that's
refrigerators.
for the tools for rent.
Oh, yeah.
There's one for $1,300.
You're
Home
buying
Depot.
them. Yeah, you're buying
Have
something.
you ever rented tools? I've rented tools. Like,
$2,400. You're buying stuff.
Is that in stock at Overland?
Jeff.
In Overland?
I have no
Delivery
idea.
unavailable.
It says you're shopping Overland, whatever. I guess that's the
Okay.
closest Home
That's your
Depot.
home store, yes.
What
Have you
is
guys
it?
ever
right
used one
there.
of those?
No.
They're
yeah.
really, really fun.
It is fun, dude.
Yeah.
It is fun. And I'll tell you what, the strippers or the buffer machines, for like for waxing
Yeah.
floors, that's a fun machine.
Unavailable in Overland.
no.
Yeah,
If you're
but I
looking
mean,
for a
yeah,
jackhammer.
you could definitely buy yourself a jackhammer.
Jeff, you can attest to this. Renting tools, one of the most fun things you'll ever do.
Yeah.
Never rented a tool.
Big old tools and things, and you're just like, yes, this thing is.
Man, dude, about 7 or 8 summers ago, I rented from Home Depot a chainsaw. and they demonstrated how to start it and everything. And look who you're talking to. And I took it to a friend's property that I was working with at the time, and I couldn't get it started, called the guy. He's talking me through it. I brought it back, and he goes, "Did you do this?" It wasn't turned on.
Well, why didn't he tell you that on the phone?
I think he did. I think he went through everything, but I was just, it's me with mechanical stuff and tools. It's
righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, that whole thing.
Yeah, it sucks.
Jeff, a band that you love that starts with the letter F.
Foo Fighters.
Oh, you were going to say Fog Hat.
I almost said Fall Out Boy. Damn it. Ask me again.
Jeff, a band that you love that starts with the letter F.
Duh, Fog Hat.
Yeah, all right. You're always referencing them, and finally you get an opportunity.
I know, it's set on especially with Father's Day.
I thought of Foo Fighters.
My dad's band.
That's your Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it is.
You thought of Foo Fighters?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, Foo Fighters was the first thing that came to mind.
All right, Moon, a famous female that starts with the letter R.
Rihanna.
My first thought was Reba McEntire.
I thought,
All right. Yo,
Reese
man.
Witherspoon.
That's my style.
I did, what's her name, too?
Rihanna.
Yeah, I was thinking
Who'd you think,
Rihanna.
Scott?
I was Rachel, and I'm like, I don't know who.
Rachel Ray.
Rachel Ray. There we go.
I just pointed at the
Reba.
TV like, that's where Rachel Ray lives.
She's in there.
Rachel Ray.
Oh, there she is.
She's right up there.
She lives there.
Yeah, she lives right in there.
Oh, man, I'm proud of you, dude, with the Reba thing.
Well, thanks, man. I was looking for
That's super cool.
looking
owns
for
a
that today.
farm.
Thanks for being proud of me.
I'm very proud of you.
You want to tussle my hair, too?
Yeah, later.
Scott, a way to tell somebody you love them that starts with a V.
Very much love you.
Oh, man.
Very much love you. So the way that you express your love is to take a sentence and put the words in a different order.
Yeah.
You know, very much love you.
How would
Wow,
you say
you must
it?
I
love
thought
it.
Valentine right away.
Okay.
Ah, good.
Or you could
see.
buy them a Victrola.
And all I thought about was Borat. Very nice.
I also thought of Borat, but it was a different word.
Oh.
I think I know.
Vagina.
That's where you want?
I mean,
Hey, whatever popped in your mind.
just being honest.
Tony, something you do that could make you sweat starting with a W.
Walk.
If it's very hot out.
Or if it's cold out.
Does not work.
Jeff, something you truly love that starts with a P.
Turn his mic off. Hey, turn the mic off real quick. He's going to mess
get
it
this
up.
right.
It's not bad to say Patrico.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, none of us were thinking about that.
I'll instead of the obvious, I'll go pancakes.
Okay.
But I really do like panties. Cakes. Pancakes.
Oh, man.
Thanks for
I
the
thought you were going to say
softball.
penis, honestly. but
Me too.
that's where I was going. I did not actually think of panties.
You didn't?
Nope. Anybody else think of panties?
No,
No, I thought of a different word.
You thinking penis?
Not the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of linked.
Wasn't thinking penis. I wasn't thinking panties. Oh, boy. All right, moving on. Moon, something you really hate that starts with a T.
Traffic.
I was going to say, good call. Easy over there.
You're going
Traficula.
to say Tony?
Yeah. Easy over there, pal.
Remember, Columbus?
Traffic.
Yeah, Columbus was talking about traficula.
Something you hate that starts with a T.
Traffic would be number one, but let's see here. T.
I hate tea.
I don't know, he's pointing at his stomach, so I was trying to guess what he was saying.
No, it's here.
Oh, boy.
No, I like those things.
Tatas?
T-shirts. What are you thinking?
okay.
What do you think I'm pointing at?
Good job,
I
Scott.
like those things.
Good job, Scott.
No, I like those things.
Hey, a movie, Scott, that makes you cry that starts with a B.
A movie that starts with a B that makes me cry.
One answer. There's one answer here. And it's at the beginning of the movie.
Bernie
Big
with
Fish.
Jack Black. Ooh, Big Fish is perfect. But Bernie's also another.
Well, Bambi, man.
Sweet.
Bambi's mom dies.
Oh, Bambi, man.
Are you serious? Come on, Bambi, man.
Never seen it.
Baby's mom died.
Just ruined the whole movie.
Yeah, I've never seen it because everyone ruins it for me.
I thought she just went to a farm.
You never saw Bambi?
No, I
I've never
have.
seen it either.
Bambi. Is that from the 1940s or 50s?
Probably, yeah.
The spoiler alert is off of that one.
You seen Big Fish?
Yeah.
That's a great movie.
With,
that
Ewan McGregor.
movie wins.
Yeah, it's
Whoa. Email, Jeff, just to let you know, Foghat will be in Granite City August 14th.
Of course they're in Granite City.
Yes. What does that mean? Last time they were in
There's
town,
a very nice venue over there.
Last time they were in town, they were in South County. At the casino.
Foghat is playing Granite City?
There's a casino
That's
in
what the
South
rumor
County?
is.
Yeah, the newer one, the River, what do they call that? The
River City.
River City.
That's in
Oh
South
boy,
County?
that's on a Thursday. I'm gonna have to take a Wednesday. I'm gonna have to take a Friday off.
I like it. Well done. You let me know how that works.
You don't want to go with me to Foghat?
I
No, I wasn't talking about the show. I was talking about taking
Is it
days off.
Afton?
Taking days
Is that
off.
considered Afton over there?
Couldn't tell you.
I have no idea. I
What'd
just
you
know
say?
it's South County.
River Cities. Is that Afton?
Afton?
No.
Is this on the water?
This is, it's South County. Is it? It's not Oakville. It's not.
No.
It's got to be on the water, right?
Lee
May, that's it.
That's
damn it.
nice, that place.
I don't know. Is that still a rule? It's got to be on the water?
I
No,
thought so.
that's definitely not a rule.
It's not a rule?
was for a long
It
time.
was.
Get
when
on out of
the
here.
casino floor had to be on the water.
Right,
Yeah,
which is why they dug that tunnel under.
What do they call it? Boat in a moat or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a second. They dug that tunnel. They did that whole thing for Lumiere or whatever, and then got rid of the rule?
I don't know if that's still the rule or not.
Maybe it is. Does a Missouri casino need to be on top of water or the gaming floor?
Man, somebody spent a lot of extra money just to have
Well, I
the
remember
rule
when I first
overturned.
moved here and I went to the casino, you had a limit on how much you could lose in an hour. And then they kind
No
of cut
kidding.
you off.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Several stations.
Man, that
you know.
River City is really nice.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've
it
been
is.
a couple times.
Yeah.
And it's in Afton? Where was that when
Lee
I
May
lived in
said
Afton?
Lee May, yeah.
Oh.
But that's right next door, right?
According
much.
to
Yeah,
Missouri
that's a
law, riverboat gambling is allowed on the Missouri and Mississippi rivers, but boats in artificial moats within 1,000 feet of an approved river are allowed.
So maybe is River City built on top of one of those moats?
What about Hollywood Casino?
There's a thing.
There's water there?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't the Missouri River right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's in that valley.
Huh.
Does it actually touch in the water, or is it just got to be close?
No,
to
I think they have I think they have a moat. that
Yeah, I
goes
think
all the way to it,
I,
just like they
from
did
what I
Lumiere.
what I gathered, the
Lumiere,
casino
whatever.
floor needs to be on top of water. Huh.
That's the same
And
company
I
that made
don't know
your
if that's
moat.
true.
That's the same company that dug your moat, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're good then.
Yeah, they are.
We do moats.
.com.
All right, Tony,
Yeesh.
your current mood described using a word that starts with a G.
Gassed.
You're gassed? What'd you do last night?
Nothing. I'm not gassed. I just can't think of glad.
Gruff.
Ask me.
Okay. Hey, Rizz, your current mood that starts with the letter G.
Good.
Mine too. Great.
Ooh,
Grand.
great, huh?
I feel
Grand
great.
is another good one.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
go great.
Kinda
I'd
great.
go good.
Oh, I know mine. Groovy.
In your Tommy Bahama.
All right, now that we're all warmed up, good to go.
Nick's Bar in Granite City, if anybody wants to go to Foghat with me. That's what
They're
it says.
playing at Nick's Bar?
Yeah, Nick's a big fan.
Of you or Foghat?
I've never heard of this establishment.
Well, they have a Facebook page, so they must be huge.
How many original members are there still?
I believe the drummer.
That's it?
I think that's it. I think that's what somebody said when I saw him at the casino.
Oh my God! It is
But he
like,
is the meat behind the beat.
so. This is called Callous Entertainment presents That 70s Show featuring Foghat, Black Oak, Arkansas, and Derek St. Holmes.
Wow, Derek St. Holmes?
Is that for real? Okay.
Who's the guy that sang for Ted Nugent? Was that Derek St. Holmes?
Derek St.
I thought Ted Nugent sang for Ted Nugent.
No. There's some other songs that
Oh, I didn't
Ted
know
Nugent didn't sing.
100% correct.
There.
He was best known as the vocalist and rhythm guitar player for Ted Nugent's early solo career, and he left in 1978.
Yeah.
You could tell that the Foghat's been around for a while, and maybe not everybody is around, because if you just put in members, there are 17 members listed.
Oh, boy.
And I don't believe
And
all of them are
current
still
members
with
and
us.
past members. When the past members are like triple the current members
Right.
list.
Yeah.
Well, it's bound to happen with a 40-year-old something band.
Right. Hey, man. Still doing it.
Yep. They out there.
They out there. Want to go see Foghat?
I'm so going to go see Foghat. Former members, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
Oh,
it's just
this
a
guy's
drummer.
not with the band anymore because he's dead. So's that one. So's that one.
That's a different category.
Yes. 4 members dead.
Ooh, man. That Nick's Bar and Grill's had some pretty sweet acts come through. Like, you can even go at Nick's Bar, go see, on July 17th, the band Tantric.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, you remember
I
that
saw
band?
the lead singer of that band get hit by a cab once.
Yeah, that was Creed Jr.
The lead singer's Hugo Ferreira.
Ferreira, yeah. Tantric is Days of the News.
Pulled that one
That's
out.
a cool name.
Tantric is Days of the New with a new lead singer.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
that's
Yeah, they played a show at a place called Irving Plaza, and
Oh, man,
we
what a
were
cool
walking
place.
across the street, and they got hit by a cab.
Oh, man.
Why does the band Flaw? That's a band, right?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah,
late
they're
90s.
They're with Tantric at that event. That's crazy, man. Like
Well,
it.
what's crazy too is they've been around since '99, and they've had over 20 something band members.
Tantric?
Yes.
Tantric didn't hit till 99?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the days of the new guy was all on the I believe, was he a crystal meth guy?
I think so.
Oh.
And the other guys were like, we ain't waiting around.
Yeah, what a bummer,
Real
because
bad.
they were giant. They came out like a rocket, and that's what happened.
Oh, yeah,
They
I
got
saw
on
Days of the
drugs.
New open up for Jerry Cantrell and Metallica, Giant Stadium.
I think they were on
They're
Maverick
great.
for a bit.
They were great. And then that lead singer just, drugs are bad.
Roger Earl, the drummer, original drummer, is the only one who's still there.
That's it, man.
71 to 84, and then 86 to present.
Dude, half-hour version of Slow Ride. Let's go. Let's go.
That's it? Only a half hour?
Let's go. Let's go. Extended jam version.
Yeah,
let's do it.
Take it easy.
Nice.
Who was our other one? Fool for the City?
Fool for the City.
That's
yeah.
right. And what's another Foghat? What's another Foghat song?
Honey Hush.
One that I would know.
What did you say already?
Fool for the City.
I just want to
Slow
make love
Ride?
to you.
Slow Ride, yeah.
I just want to make love to you.
Okay. And that's it?
I thought that was Boys to Men.
Nope. No, Boys to Men covered Foghat. I don't know if you knew that.
Foghat, the first Foghat Live, there's 6 songs on it. It is awesome. There's 3 on each side of the LP. That's
And
what
it's a lot of jamming, right?
It's
Ah,
fantastic.
It's one song.
Great.
All right. We're all going to see Foghat.
Let's do it. Yeah. Are you in?
I'm in.
All right, Team Rizz Member of the Day brought to you by Copperfire Bar and Eatery in Belleville. Visit thecopperfire.com for more details. From Effingham, Illinois, Curtis Barker is the longtime listener, first-time applicant. He found the show back in 2013 during the drive to St. Louis Children's Hospital for the start of his daughter's specialist appointments. When the app launched, he signed up and almost never misses a show. The show has become part of his family. While they healed, and the show continues to heal them with laughter, anger, non-shout-outs, and the constant challenge of not saying or ah during 3 and 5. Really loves the back and forth between Patrico and his son Tony. The many hats of Moon, Jeff's attempts at humor, my straightforward approach to life and refrigerator etiquette, and finally he enjoys King Scott.
Ah, thank you.
3 things about Curtis. He is an old school music Jedi, loves Chipotle. It's his life, and he is a St. Jude marathon runner and advocate.
Nice.
Wow. Curtis Barker from Effingham is the Team Rizz Member of the Day. Gets a super sweet Team Rizz Member of the Day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up on 1057thepoint.com/Team Rizz. Yes, Jeff.
You ever, when you hear Effingham, do you ever just think just for a second that it's named Ham, but somebody didn't hear him the first time? Where are you from? Ham, Illinois. Where? Effingham, Illinois. I don't know why I think that every time for half a second.
We got some news coming up after the break at 6:55 on this Tuesday. First look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You're disgusting.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right lane blocked, right-hand shoulder blocked due to a stalled vehicle. Eastbound 64 at 270. Your point forecast today, sunny and around 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies around the mid-60s for the low. Right now, it is 65 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
So Clavis has a guitar here. You want to regale us with a song?
Well, yeah, I'd like to, man. I want to do this little song here because the things are getting spooky. You know, it's getting close to Halloween time. And Patrico, you might be interested in this. I know you do the traffic reports around here. Well, there is a new threat out there, and I wrote a song about it to raise awareness.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy, stuck on Highway 40 this morning. I wish someone would have told me, wish someone would have gave me a warning. I was stuck behind an old Cadillac when up popped a ghoul all dressed in black. You know he's gonna get you when the traffic jam hits you, traffic you love. That's right, it's the vampire
Chesterfield Fence and Deck
Traffic,
celebrating 53 years in business, 53 years, 5 decades for a reason. They do great work. A company's not going to last that long if they provide garbage customer service, provide garbage work. Great company. Fences, decks, pergolas, sunrooms, screen rooms, patios, even windows. Chesterfield Fence and Deck transformed my backyard. And I'm telling you, I got a new deck, got a new fence, and the underdecking that they did there is amazing, because I think we hang out more underneath the deck than even on top of the deck. On these hot and swampy summer days, got the fan going, we're cool, dogs running around, it's wonderful. Better Business Bureau Torch Award winner, SBA Family Owned Small Business of the Year. All their products at Chesterfield Fence and Deck, guaranteed by a 5-year labor warranty, and comprehensive material warranties are also provided. Mention the Rizz Show this month and you will get 48 months interest-free financing on your next outdoor project. Again, whether it be that fence or deck or pergola, sunroom, screen room, patio, retaining wall, and more. Chesterfield Fence and Deck, they are the people to call. Online at chesterfieldfence.com. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck?
So sleepy. I could just close my eyes and take a nap. I love radio waves. I love surfing the internet. I love touching my smartphone. What kind of sorcery must I do to merge my 3 loves into one? I'll cast a spell on King Scott.
It's the new and improved Point mobile app. Get the Point app on your phone, the best place to listen to the Point besides, an actual radio. Plus, now there's a whole new listener rewards section too, where you can win all kinds of free concert tickets and prizes while you listen. The Point mobile app, now more awesome than ever before. Get it now.
Oh, cool. That's the record?
That's the world record.
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, Rizz Olympics event number 2. It's the long jump. The whole goal here is to just get through without getting hurt. Honestly, Patrico's here, Moon's here, King Scott is...
Got it! In his natural habitat. Yeah!
Doing his thing. So how are we going to work this? Who's the judge?
So Moon is going to mark foot faults to make sure that you are 100% legal on the takeoff.
Okay.
King Scott is in the sand. He will be the judge as far as where you land, but we do have an official judge on.
So if you want to get yourself a brand new appliance, whether it be something for your laundry room, your kitchen, or even outside, Slyman Brothers, your one-stop shop for home and kitchen appliance needs. They've been doing this for 56 years, a long time. They have been considered the experts in Whirlpool appliances and in all appliances, really. They're known for a few things. Their low prices, their expert advice, their free delivery. They will treat you like family. When you walk into a Slyman, you are a Slyman for life, essentially, because they know how important this decision is to make a purchase about an appliance, and you're going to be spending some money, and they've got you covered. In their brand new location, which is just 1 mile east of the original location in Baldwin on Manchester, also in South County, South City, in O'Fallon, Missouri, in the Fenton Warehouse, they make it easy to buy your Whirlpool appliances, and they guarantee the best price on home and kitchen stuff. They will match or beat competitors' pricing. Start the shopping process right now by going online, slymanbros.com. That's slymanbros.com, and again, check out any of their 5 family-owned locations, West County, South City, O'Fallon, Missouri, and the Fenton Warehouse. Online, slimeandbros.com. It's Sliman Brothers. Try us. You'll like us.
How's that, Rizz?
I mean, it sounds okay. Let me turn down this mic 5 here real quick. That's good, right?
There's a blue-eyed beauty in the back of my head.
How's the mix?
It's good.
Covering up all the bad things you just did. I try to get up and walk, but I'll settle for a crawl. And with what we did so right, it's a wrong way to fall. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the rain, coming out of the hell, coming out of the pain. I can live, I can feel, I can love, and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain. There's a green-eyed beauty in the back of my head, covering up all the terrible things you said. And now your sweet little lies, they're stinging so real. And you keep your distance now to see if you feel. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? I want to hear you say, how far will you let me go until I'm gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the rain, coming out of the hell, coming out of the pain. I can live, I can feel, I can love, and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain. Here I am coming out of the rain. I can live, I can feel, I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain.
All right, welcome to June. It's the official start of summer. Now, maybe you have a honey-do list you have to tackle. And the good news is you are not alone. And nobody knows that better than Zero Res. Summer's the best time to call Zero Res and get all that nasty dirt, dander, and grime out of your house. I pulled into my subdivision yesterday on my way home. Zero Res truck at one of the neighbors' houses. I said, somebody's getting clean. Now, did you know the average home takes in over 40 pounds of dust and dirt a year, which is nasty, and your carpet is the biggest air filter in your home. So it needs some summer loving to keep it fresh and clean. And lucky for you, Zero Res are going to save the day. Get 3 rooms of carpet, cleaned and sanitized, starting at just $129. It's going to be the easiest thing you do on your list because Zero Res, they do all the work. Oh, by the way, Zero Res is hiring. So if you'd like a great job, go to ZeroResSTLewis.com for all the details. So schedule your cleaning today by calling 314-474-2020, 314-474-2020, or you can book online, same website, ZeroResSTLewis.com. Zero Res, spelled backwards, spelled forward, spelled the same at Zero Res. I can't believe we're here again.
So here I am. I've won real or fake more than anybody, and I got to come up with a
devastatingly
difficult.
Hey, folks, Chris Kerber here. You're listening
How
to the
about
Rizz Show,
we make
and
everybody look
well, I guess we have to do
homeless
this because they asked
for
me to.
6
Happy birthday, Rizz!
months.
101 ESPN played his final call of the Blues winning the Stanley Cup yesterday. I was in the car. And they played like the last 40 seconds of that was it Game 7? That went Game 7, right?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
In 2019, that went Game 7?
Yeah.
In Boston.
I forget. It seems like it was so long ago. But man, it gave me goosebumps listening.
Yeah, it's fantastic. They aired the whole game the other day, I think, and it was just fantastic.
Did you listen?
Yeah.
Even though you knew it was going to happen?
Yeah, I did. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I was drinking a lot then.
All right, phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Bud Light Seltzer webcams, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. The socials at RIZZ Show. Your emails, RizzShow@1057thepoint.com. Going to make our real or fake picks later, 1057thepoint.com/cans. There happens to be a theme running through this week's real or fake.
Mm-hmm.
See if you could figure out what it is, besides their boobs.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Also, we'll give out some concert tickets. Hooshe Stank, Living Color Pops, July 21st. Steve Ewing at Drive-In St. Louis, Friday the 25th. And then I are also showing Star Wars: The Force Awakens on the big screen out there at the Powerplex. Also, another concert announcement to make at 9 o'clock this morning.
Crazy. Here they come.
Oh, they're coming fast and furious. All these shows. Every day, it's another concert announcement.
Yep.
So a pretty big one today at 9 o'clock. So tune in for that. All right, let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
West County Auto Body, the best auto body repair facility in the country.
So you know the federal government has a strategic oil reserve just in case. Maybe now's the time to add a strategic cookie reserve because there is a massive Girl Scout cookie surplus.
Yeah.
15 million boxes. And the Girl Scouts need to unload them.
So where do I go to buy
There
some?
are 15 million boxes of Girl Scout cookies unsold.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Yeah, and it's not because they're less popular than they used to be.
Was it the Was it solely pandemic?
Because they couldn't get out and sell them.
It's because a lot of Girl Scout troops couldn't do in-person sales during the pandemic. So they ended up with a lot left over. And they didn't make as much money because of it.
Yeah. We can't let those go stale, can we?
No, the bakeries that made them are hanging on to about 12 million boxes, and only 3 million need to be sold or donated in the next few months. So they're asking people, hey, check out your local Girl Scout website to see if they're still taking orders.
I hope they got those Thin Mints in freezers.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I was just going to say that. Stick them in the freezer. They'll
be fine forever.
Because you find half a sleeve in the back like 4 years later.
Exactly. And you go, oh,
Or you know what?
It's like a treasure hunt.
Yeah.
You know what? This is even better. Go to, and the Girl Scouts, they do this, go to their Hometown Heroes program, and you could buy cookies for frontline workers.
That's a great idea.
As much as I love Girl Scout cookies, I don't need them in my house.
Yeah, it's always a mixed bag of emotions.
Yeah, that's why I was in hopes you were going to say the reason they had so many in surplus is because America got really healthy.
No. What are you, high?
Are you high again?
I guess so. I don't...
Healthy. No way.
What are you, high? You want some Thin Mints?
We always buy a couple boxes of Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, yeah, same here. Yeah.
And remember, I'm the house. If the girl knocks on the door, I'm buying cookies.
I'm the house. Remember a couple years ago, somebody came to the door and I said,
And you
I
said
just
no.
bought some. Thanks. I had no idea what a jerk move that was.
Yep. Hey, you know what?
Could have scrounged up $4.
Moon, tell him you're proud of him for recognizing that.
I'm proud of you for
All right,
recognizing
man.
that.
Woo.
Thank
Tussle's hair.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know.
As you
Tussle my
remember,
hair
Jeff,
in a
as
couple
you
of months.
remember when that conversation happened, we had brought up the point that so you're supposed to say yes to everybody, essentially, when it comes to Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
So what if everybody comes by? Everybody.
I mean, what's everybody? I mean, there's only so many people in my neighborhood that are.
Yeah,
Like,
but now,
in my
they know
neighborhood,
that there's a won't say no house.
This is exactly the conversation we had, because in my neighborhood, there is at least 15 Girl Scouts.
Okay, so you buy one box for each, and you go donate them too.
I know, but I'm supposed to buy a box from every single girl? And that's not including my nieces that are Girl Scouts, the people that at work that are Girl Scouts. Your daughter was a Girl
Stop being a
Scout.
cheapskate.
Oh,
Just
the
buy-
social
just
pressure.
Stop being a cheapskate.
Just buy a box.
No, see, it's people like him.
boxes.
It's
Come on,
people.
at $4 a piece.
Stop being a cheapskate. It's for the little girls in
60
charity.
bucks.
Stop
No,
it.
see, it's
They
the-
want to go to camp.
It's the crap like that.
I'm doing 2 hands. Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Go
with
to
you, Tone.
Rizz's house and
I'm with you.
apparently I'm going to
Stop
buy
being
5.
cheap.
Don't you pressure
Are you
me into
nuts?
spending my
You
money.
gotta be a crazy person.
This is
right
my
now.
money.
Number one, I am a crazy person.
If you're saying just buy
Number 2,
15 boxes of Girl Scout cookies,
Number 2, be charitable.
Be charitable.
It's going
you
to a
don't know
good
what I
cause.
do with my charitable monies. You don't know. I don't
Obviously,
want
you're
50
turning away Girl Scouts.
No, I'm not. I buy the necessary amount of Girl Scouts.
What, are you
that
donating
okay.
their tears as they're going away to someplace?
Are they
No.
starving on the way out? Be charitable.
Stop being cheap. Buy Girl Scout cookies.
If you,
Or
if
donate
the
them.
next Girl Scout that comes to your house, if you don't buy 500 boxes of Girl Scout cookies, you're cheap.
First of all, that's a big stretch. I
Where's
said
the money go?
1,
15 boxes
I
of Girl
said
Scout
1,
cookies.
I said just buy a box. Where's the money going?
You know it's not a charity, right? You'd be charitable.
Yeah, the girls use the money to go to camp and buy supplies and camping supplies and stuff like that, right?
I totally understand, but it's not charity.
Says here they
You're
use
telling
the
Tony
money
where to spend
earned
his
to fund raves and a lot of drugs.
I'm not knocking them at all.
When you stop at a stoplight and a kid runs up to you and wants
to
to sell you a 3-foot rope of licorice because his football team needs new uniforms, do you buy
That's
that?
a different story. This is
How is that a different story?
Because they're coming to my house, and these are neighbors. These are neighbors.
So they're doing all
are
right.
These are my neighbors.
What if it's not a neighbor? What if it's just some random person that just walked through the neighborhood with a...
Well, good for them for going to my house and thinking about it.
Yeah,
By the
apparently
way,
that's the right
guys,
neighborhood.
they use the money earned to fund a project that will improve their community or donate the money to a worthy cause.
Okay, you jerk.
I'm not a jerk. I'm participating.
I'm looking at Moon.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
of
you.
course I'm.
That makes
sense.
I'm
I
a jerk.
agree with
Anyway,
you
hang
there.
on.
I objected to you
Yeah, you
telling
think
him
you
how to
jerk?
spend his
Well,
money.
wait a minute,
You now.
time out.
And I'm the
Everyone's
jerk.
getting there, too.
Oh, man, I really needed to make my car payment, but Rizz said I got to buy a box of Girl Scout cookies
Listen,
from you. Here you go.
if because you bought 15 boxes of Girl Scout cookies, you can't make your car payment, you have too expensive of a car.
I'm absolutely broke, but hey, at least I'm not an a-hole in Rizz's mind.
I don't care what you do.
Look at the
not
homeless
my
guy
money.
with chocolate in his
Yes, I
teeth.
do care.
It's
You
not
just
my
called
money.
us cheapskates.
Hey, it's the community's mind. Don't go to Moon's house. He ain't buying nothing.
Probably not.
He's a cheapskate.
I have a no soliciting
Next thing you know,
saying
all the
with it.
Boy Scouts are going to be knocking to go, hey, you want to buy this tin of popcorn for $30?
The Boy Scouts don't go
We got
house
10
to house.
we
I've
got
never had a
10
Boy Scout go to my house.
We got 10
Oh, they
people
do.
lined up.
And you know what? If a Boy Scout comes to the house, I'll buy whatever, a 10.
Do you donate to Scouting for Food?
I do.
All right.
They put the bags out there every year. If the bag is tied, to the doorknob.
How many subscriptions to People Magazine do you have from people knocking on your door going, hello, I'm here
That's
to
a business.
sell...
First, that's a business, and these are not kids.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Ageist. An ageist.
next time you see my kids, they have something to sell you.
Everybody
If
listens
you
wants
came
to
in
know
with a
your
thing
address.
and said, "Hey, will you buy chocolate for my kids, whatever team?" I'll buy a box
Listen,
of chocolate.
it's noted. Oh, I know I'm
What
going to
if
sell
Moon
out.
Have I
right
ever
here.
not?
What if Moon comes in here and says that his kids are selling origami swans?
For what?
For $5 for a project they're working on.
My daughter does have a craft store. And she makes crafts, hand-makes earrings, and all sorts of stuff. I'm going to bring the
It'd
whole
be silly
lot.
to make them with her feet.
Whole inventory. Talk about a worthy charity.
On Twitter,
You
calling
wanna
all
buy
Girl
something?
Scouts, calling all Girl Scouts. Go to Rizz's house. That's what it says on Twitter.
Well, you're gonna walk to the parking lot today to get in your car. There's just gonna be Girl Scouts
There's
lined
gonna
up
be a
going,
line.
"Hey,
There's gonna be
Rizz,
a line up the block. Like,
hey,
damn
what's
it!
up?"
The police were called at the top of Rizz's
For
street.
crowd control.
Yeah. Crowd control, and apparently some Girl Scout families are fighting over
chocolate everywhere. I'm gonna set up at the top of Rizz's street, and I'm gonna sell bottled water.
After
smart.
after the 200th Girl Scout goes through, I turn to my wife and go, "We're broke."
It's over.
And the police officer goes, "There's still 400 out here."
I'm sorry, girls. We've filed bankruptcy.
I did all I could.
Speaking of cars, talking about your car, interesting little fact here. The average age of a car on the road is how old?
15 years.
The average age of a car on the road is how old?
5.
Yeah, I'm going to say 6.
You say 15?
You got to think of all the leases out there.
Right, but you also got to think of all the 1999 Hyundais out there.
And think of all the
don't think
1950s,
there's
the 60s, 70s.
I have the exact answer.
Okay, yeah, good point. That's going to
What
skew
did you
it.
say?
You say 15.
He was talking about classic cars.
Yeah, there's
It's going to skew it a little bit.
those old
Yeah,
trucks.
Steak and Shake on a Sunday.
I mean,
There's
you
a
see
ton
those
of-
just on Sundays.
I'm going to say 7.
No, but like old trucks and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, there's not too many of them.
Okay, I'll go
many.
11.
11 years?
Yeah.
You say
I'm
7?
going to say 7.
Jeff saw the
I
answer.
saw it, yeah.
Or fewer.
The closest is Scott.
Wow.
what did he say?
Which you guys
He
should
said
be
15.
ashamed.
Oh, 11.
He said 11. The average age of a car on the road is 12.1 years.
Yes.
Holy cow.
And that is
That's a surprise.
the first time the average vehicle age got above the 12-year mark.
Crazy.
Got
That's above the 12-year mark.
Like older
And
than
is it
12.
because of the pandemic?
There's
I
a
know
bu-
that's silly.
There's a multitude of reasons.
If I'm not driving to work, there's no need for me to get a new car.
He's
the
right with the
80s and
classic
90s,
cars.
they were making pretty cheap cars here in the States. And then in the 2000s, they actually started producing pretty solid cars.
That's a big reason, Scott. It's the quality of cars has gone up.
Well done, dude.
Thank you.
And
good
Americans are keeping their cars longer because they can.
Yep.
Oh, I have a truck right now that I will run into the ground.
So the average vehicle age has risen steadily over the past 15
tires
years,
on
but the trend accelerated during the pandemic, partly because of a drop in new car sales. You could also say that higher prices for cars and improved quality, like Scott said, played into it. All right, 20 years ago, a car might have changed hands once or twice in its lifetime and lasted 100,000 miles and then was put to scrap. Now, it's more common today for a car to have a bunch of different owners and last for at least 200,000 miles. Now, with all that being said, it's not like people are not buying new cars. New vehicle sales have been running at record or near record pace for years.
Really?
But a lot of other people now are buying third cars for their family. Third cars instead of just getting by on 2.
Yeah, we're already trying to figure out what we're going to do in the next couple of years.
Parking, yeah.
With all the drivers. Dude, you're right. I mean, our driveway is going to look like a used car lot for a while there.
That's the way mine looks like, for sure.
If I had a 3-car garage, I would have a third car. I would have a second car for me.
Really? Why is that?
I would buy a grocery getter. I would buy a Ford Taurus or a,
Well, this car's a gas guzzler.
I got a big truck. I mean, it's not a gas guzzler. It's actually really, really good. Like, compared to my old truck, this thing is incredible. But I want a vehicle, and I'm talking a two-door.
Just to get around.
A two-door Honda Accord that I get in, and I drive it here, and I get in, and I drive it home. And that's it.
Yeah.
How many miles a gallon you get on that truck?
Right now, I think it's at like 19, or maybe
That's
even
pretty
20.
fantastic for a truck.
It's a lot of highway
wild.
driving, right?
It's
Yeah.
wild.
But that's one of the reasons why you don't see small trucks anymore, because the small truck back in the day was for better gas mileage.
Now they all like
technology.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my Jeep gets around 23 to 25 miles a gallon.
Really? Oh,
That's
I didn't think.
pretty impressive.
I didn't
Good.
think Wranglers got that.
I don't know what mine gets.
Well, I don't mash on the gas outside that little thing that says average
Sure,
MPH
yeah.
or MPGs. So I play a little game to see if I could get the numbers higher or lower.
Yeah. You seem to be coasting a lot. Yeah, you're coasting.
A lot of
again.
coasting.
I'm trying to get it above 22.
This is 22 city, 29 highway.
Are you guys people that especially when you get a new car, whether it's new or just new to you, you immediately start the mind F of the mileage?
No.
You don't. I used to. The Subaru that I have now is the first one that had zeros basically when I bought it, and I just don't even look at the mileage because I used to be like, oh my god, I'm at 10,000. Oh my god, I'm at 20,000. I start doing the math as to when it's going to be 100.
So good now.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
It's only for the maintenance stuff. When I hit a certain milestone, I'm like, okay, well, I got to start looking at this.
Well, now your car tells you, like, hey, due for an oil change.
Yeah, mine just when I turned on the car this morning, it said, "Get an oil change soon."
Did you?
Oil change soon, or tire pressure.
Yeah, mine told me to rotate my tires this morning.
Dang it! Yeah, as long as you have great car guys and gals.
Now, the total number of cars in operation in the U.S. has gone up 10% since 2013. So there are 279 million cars on the road.
Do you guys up front, or do you guys think about rotating your tires in your car?
I just did last week.
How often do you do it? I had read, so what I try to do is every other oil change.
Yeah, that's normally I would do.
Yeah. Because I remember one car that I had. It was a couple of cars ago that I bought fairly new, and I shouldn't say I was going through tires. I went through tires, and the guy was like, "When was the last time you rotated?" And I was like, "Huh?"
Just did it last week.
Yeah. Apparently, it extends the life of your tires.
I used to think about it constantly. My dad was like the preventative maintenance guy. Like, you've got to do preventative maintenance, son.
I'm gonna ask you this question: what is the average new car cost that people are paying?
Ooh.
What is the price paid for an average new car last month?
33,000.
I was going to say 32.
26.
24,000.
26. You guys are low.
42,000
is not going to be correct.
Wow.
I'll say
think about this.
30,000.
Think of how many trucks you see out there. They're all luxury vehicles. They're all starting at 45,000.
Yeah.
This is U.S.
Yeah.
So.
Then you got Tesla S that's taken off. It's $100,000. You got all the other luxury brands that are starting in the 40, 50, 60s.
Yeah, so upper 30s then? Like 39, 40?
$38,255 is the average price that people are paying for new cars.
What is it?
$38,255. That's a record high.
That's amazing.
Damn.
Used car prices are also higher. 48%. Up 48% in May from a year earlier.
Damn.
It's also because those brands that started doing well and having holding their resale have only improved with it. The Toyotas and all those, And like Scott said, they're better made cars now.
And with the smart chip or whatever that microchip shortage they're having is causing the prices to go up as well, and all these cars and making the used car market.
I think it's a big thing, though. Like you said, I used to think about it constantly. You used to have a list written when I had to do things. When you finally find a place that you trust, all that goes away. Like I go to Complete in St. Peter's, and I just trust them, and they're the ones that tell me, "Hey, we also rotated your tires. We did this." I'm like, "Oh yeah, thank you." But I just hit 60,000, and I know that's a birthday, right?
Yeah,
60,000.
Yeah, you're supposed to be checking out all sorts of things right around 60,000.
Yeah, I just hit 40,000 on my car.
I think I'm 20 something.
I'm 3 years in. Almost 3 years in. 40,000 miles.
Yeah, I think it's like 20 something, 60, 100, and 150, right? Those are.
How many miles you got on your car?
Like 26,000 maybe.
You bought yours pre-owned?
No.
Really? You put 26,000 miles on that thing already?
In a year and a half? Wow. I live in Wentzville, bro. Like.
Wow. And you broed them.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
You also got to think, I bought that truck and still was. No, was I still working for the Blues and driving downtown every day?
Oh, maybe.
No, I don't know.
Pre-pandemic, I know the average a year is 12,000, right? Is that what they say? The average person puts 12,000 miles a year?
Yeah, I think between 12 and 15. We all Dippin' Dots fans?
Oh, ice cream.
Sometime in the
ice
future,
cream in
I
the
will
future.
be. I don't know about right now.
Dippin' Dots, huh?
I don't know what they are. They're of the future.
Man, you might not enjoy them quite as much as this guy does. Police in Tyler, Texas are on the hunt for a guy who broke into a mall to steal a bag of Dippin' Dots. And to get in, the guy dropped through the ceiling like he was Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible or something. But he didn't have, like, crazy tactical gear. He was wearing a polo and pulled off the whole mission while licking on licking on a sucker. He was able to leave through the same hole in the ceiling where he entered, and as far as I know, he didn't take anything other than Dippin' Dots.
Wow, which flavor? We talking about rainbow? We talking cookies and cream?
I don't know.
I wonder if he grabbed them and then went to the future.
Maybe.
Ooh. Maybe he's from
this
the
is
future.
the ice cream of the future. Yeah, from the future.
He's like, I need some ice cream. Well, I'm going to have to go to the past.
There's no word on who this guy is. He's still on the run, but that's all he took.
Weird.
When there is a medical crisis and someone needs to get to the hospital, most people would do what? Call 911. 911, have an ambulance sent. This guy decided to cut out the middleman. 38-year-old guy in Baltimore thought he was having a heart attack late Sunday night, and conveniently, he noticed an ambulance idling nearby with the keys in the ignition, so he hopped in and drove himself to the hospital in the ambulance. And the police caught up with him before he got there, but he told them about his condition. They determined that he did need to see a doctor, so they took him. I don't know if he's going to be facing charges. I'm assuming.
You would think so.
Obviously, it's a crime to steal an ambulance, but considering the circumstances, there's a chance he could catch a break.
So he wasn't stealing it for a joyride. He just needed to get to the hospital.
He really had a medical emergency.
And I guess the ambulance was not at an emergency situation at the time?
He just saw the ambulance idling by. I mean, I guess maybe you did the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, who cares? I'm going to be dead, or I'm going to go to jail, or whatever. I don't know what happened at the scene, like where he stole the ambulance. Like if they were on site for something else. Like if there's a victim whose treatment was delayed because this guy jacked their ride, then he could be on the hook for that.
Have you ever had some sort of emergency, whether it be like a personal emergency, like that you had to get home, or anything where you've gotten pulled over during?
No.
I did. So it was when my ex was having my daughter, and it wasn't like when it was early in the pregnancy, and she had some things going on to where I was at a wedding, and she drove herself to the hospital and went to the ER. And then I got done with the wedding, packed everything up, got home, and I was flying to get to the hospital. I mean, dude, 90, 100 miles an hour, and I got pulled over. And I pulled into the parking lot, and the police officer get out, and I was hanging out the window. And I go, my wife's pregnant, first kid, she's bleeding in the hospital, and did it. And the guy goes, go.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
And I just...
He didn't tell you to slow it down?
Nope. He literally goes, go.
Oh.
And that was it.
That was nice of him.
Oh, dude. And I mean, it was... I think he saw the sheer just panic
you could
on
tell
my
if you're
face.
lying or not.
And he was like, go. Just go.
Also, speaking of ambulance rides, 32-year-old woman from Buffalo arrested after stealing an ambulance on Sunday. She led police on a 100-mile chase.
Jeez.
And then crashed the ambulance into a bay. I don't know what her deal is, but there was surveillance video. It was like a yacht club. She wound up at a yacht club.
Oh, yeah. I've
I think
seen
we
this
saw that video yesterday.
Yeah, them pulling it out, right?
Yeah,
Or
and
whatever
there's
they were
video
doing.
from the yacht club where she just drives the ambulance right into the water.
Mm-hmm.
And the ambulance is kind of drifting out there, and some boaters come by and rescue her.
Wow.
There's some boaters out there and some jet skiers. And they rescued this woman who stole the ambulance. But, yep.
And no reason, right?
No, I don't know
At least
why.
I didn't see last night. There wasn't
know
a single reason why she just decided to go ahead and drive it on in. Yeah, here's the video, Moon. You can see Debbie just splash. There it is. And she just...
It drifts out in the middle of this bay. It's at a yacht club. Like a
What
really
the
nice
heck?
yacht club.
And she just stays in it?
Yeah, and then like Rizz said, a boat comes by.
A boat comes by and a couple jet
rescues her.
skiers and rescues her.
Yeah.
But they say that ambulance is a total loss.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And those things are not cheap.
Just push it out there as a hide. Maybe a little dive, treasure hunt dive.
Well, I'll tell you what, just watching that ambulance float out there, didn't know they could float that far.
Yeah, it was floating for a while.
Floating for a while. Oh, who knew? Now, this seems like something you could obviously be fired for, but maybe not. Right now, right before the pandemic hit last March, there was a 66-year-old guy from England named Colin Kane. He called in sick to work, and he got caught hanging out at a bar. So his company fired him. He's a heavy smoker. He has a lung condition. And when his boss called him on Monday, he said he had to stay in bed all day. But then somebody spotted him out at a bar drinking beer and smoking while he was still out sick on Tuesday. And they fired him for it. But then he sued for wrongful termination. And a judge just ruled that he shouldn't have been fired. The company's handbook doesn't specifically say you can't go out and socialize in public if you've called in sick. And that's why the judge sided with him. Wow. And he's going to be back in court soon, and they will decide how much money the company has to pay him.
Oh, my gosh.
For wrongful termination.
Wow.
So do you get to go back to work for them? Or is
I
it
think
one of those
it'd
you're
be
like, we're
pretty
good?
hostile if you showed back up at the office. If you showed back up at the office again, I think...
wouldn't be a good scene.
Wouldn't be...
No.
Would not be a good scene, I wouldn't think. Wouldn't think at all. People plan pregnancies around lots of stuff.
High school graduation.
Money, jobs, pandemics. But there's a new trend that I was not aware of. It's getting more and more common to plan your pregnancy around the babies. Ready for it? Zodiac sign.
I knew you were going to say that. I was going to say something about like the moon, like where the moon lays
Nope,
at the current time, but
nope, the baby zodiac sign.
Just as crazy.
Yep, a new poll found only 5% of baby boomers did it when they had kids. 31% of millennials and 25% of Gen Zers said it's something they might do when they have kids. I want Thatcher to be a Scorpio.
Hey, you want to try for a baby? In March.
Oh, no, the most popular signs to pick, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Taurus.
Yay.
Yep. The poll also looked at which people are most likely to think astrology is real. And if you're a Taurus, Gemini, or Aquarius, you're more likely to believe in it. And Capricorn, Scorpios, and Leos are the most likely to think it's nonsense. And I am a Leo, so...
I am a Taurus, and a Taurus, and that's wrong for me. I do not believe in it.
Do not believe in it.
No. I'm a non-believer.
Yep. And finally, after a year that we had, in 2020, this is not surprising. A new survey found that almost a third of us are cursing more than we were 5 years ago.
Shut the front door.
Hell no.
We're swearing a lot more than we were 5 years ago. That includes 27% of men and 32% of potty-mouthed women. And 60% of people say they use strong language like the F word every day now. And young people are the driving force behind it. Yep.
Yeah,
You
I
like
don't
to
know.
say the F word once a day?
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure I do, yeah. Sorry, Mom. Yeah, I'm sure I do. But you were talking about young people, and I think social media has really shown a light that it is totally acceptable in their generation. I'm not saying that it wasn't for ours, but like in public, I don't think, when I was a kid, even 20 years old, I don't think I'd be caught cursing in public.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And now it's like a very standard thing, and it doesn't even like jump out as woo.
Imagine as a kid saying a curse word around an adult.
Oh, I remember
my
dropping an
God.
F-bomb in front of my dad in 8th grade because I couldn't get a ride to Rollercade.
Yeah.
Because that was the place to go and not make out with girls.
You could just skate there.
Yeah. And my last possible ride canceled on me, and I hung up the phone and went, F, like that. I turned around. He was standing right there. He goes, I really wanted to go roller skating tonight, didn't you?
Gosh.
I said, yeah. And he goes, did you even ask me to take you before you started dropping F-bombs? I said, will you take me? He goes, hell no.
Oh, gosh.
Not with that potty mouth.
So, true story on Sunday, Sunday morning breakfast. My wife was off. My wife was out of the house doing something. It was me, my daughter, my son, and my daughter had a friend sleepover.
You just being a single parent again, right?
Single parent again.
As always.
Made a nice breakfast for the kids, sitting around conversing, and my daughter asked me to buy her something. I go, no, I'm not going to buy you that. And she goes, screw you.
Oh, my goodness.
What? What? I said, you're lucky your friend is here right now. Or else you'd be in the woods, living. And just, where'd you hear that? Like, that's not something I would say.
I learned it from you, Dad.
No, so I was like, where did you hear that? And it was some stupid YouTube video. She didn't know what it meant.
Oh, she didn't
she
even
knew
know
what it meant.
Oh, come on.
She said she
knew-
didn't.
She told you she didn't know what
She
it
didn't
meant.
know I don't think she knew the severity of
She
it.
knew that it was something she
knew it
probably
was something
shouldn't have said to
she
Dad.
shouldn't
That a
have said.
kid says to a parent, or
Yeah.
that somebody says to somebody else when they don't get their way.
Yeah, yeah,
She knew
I don't
to
think
say
she
it then.
knew the severity, like what it exactly meant.
yeah.
Because I said, and essentially, you told me to go off myself.
Right.
I'm like, this is the final warning on this. This is.
We don't do this.
We're not going to do this. I maintained my calm, and I was cool. And I said, when your mother gets home, I want you to, in front of me, tell her what you told me to do.
While we're waiting for your mother, I'm going to go get rid of your bed.
And she had to stand there and tell my wife that she told me to go screw myself.
That's the worst. The worst. I got busted with cigarettes when I was a kid. Like kid. It was my next door neighbor's dad's. That's where we would get them, that sort of thing. And they found him. My mom was still alive at the time. And they found them, and they made an appointment with my doctor and sat there while I told my doctor that at 10 years old or whatever, I was
Smoking cigarettes. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Those all seem like a breeze to never being in trouble, and then Telling your parents your youth group girlfriend is pregnant.
Yeah. I'd rather have my daughter tell me to go screw myself every day than have to hear that.
Yeah. That's a one-time thing. Yeah.
And she said it so like it was nothing. It was nothing. My son went, oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy. We got some of your emails after the break, and I want to do some of these Am I a Jerk stories, because I like your opinion on some of these things. It's 7:36. It's Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Hey, wake up, stupid!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right lane blocked, right-hand shoulder blocked. That because of a stalled vehicle, eastbound 64 right after 270. Other than that, things looking okay. Point forecast today, sunny, 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies around the mid-60s for the low. Right now, it is 72 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
4 shots and
this is not good.
All right, so the pants are tight.
Hey, whoa.
He's cocking it.
Do I have to
Chambered.
Do I have to count every time?
Yeah.
Okay, I just was making sure.
All right, ready.
So Bommarito has the automotive group Race to the Savings Sales event happening right now, where you can go to any of the Bommarito locations. You could look at their 12,000 vehicles, all makes, all models, whether it be a used or a certified pre-owned, and you can get 2 tickets to the NASCAR Truck Series Worldwide Technology, the NASCAR Truck Series Worldwide Technology Raceway 200 and the IndyCar Series Bommarito 500, all happening on the weekend on the August 20th and 21st. If you've never been out there for the Bommarito 500, you got to get out there. I mean, it's really, truly an event. It's not just, oh, there's guys racing. I mean, it is an event all weekend long. And race details, and you could buy tickets, and you could get all that stuff at Bommarito.com. You could even see the Bommarito No. 3 Chevrolet, driven by Jordan Anderson, on track Friday night, August 20th, at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Just go to Bommarito.com, and while you're on the website, you can learn about Bommarito and how they can get you into an amazing vehicle, such as maybe you're looking for a GMC Sierra like I drive. And I was happy that I got the Bommarito nationwide warranty, the 10-year, 200,000-mile nationwide warranty, which is great. And, of course, if you're one of those people that you're up late or you're up super early and you can't make it to the dealership, you can go online at Bommarito.com and shop 24/7 and even start your buying and selling process right there. So, again, don't forget about the Bommarito Automotive Group 500 and go online right now to see what they can do for you at Bommarito.com.
Hi, I'm King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. Today, we do tortellini, but before we get in that, let's visit Gordon Ramsay and see how he makes the perfect tortellini. Guess you're not there. Well, that didn't go as planned, but I promise you the perfect tortellini, so let's make the perfect tortellini. Now, cooking's not an exact science, but there are rules. So before we start, let's make sure we do it properly. You want to turn it over and read the rules. It says to peel back a small corner of the film on the top of the tray. So when you do this, you need to be very careful because food could fall out when you flip it back over. Microwave on high for 4 or 5 minutes until heated through and allow to sit for 1 minute before removing film. Oh, this is good. Please be careful of steam and
toss gently
with a fork prior to eating. Now, in a kitchen you need all the proper utensils, so thankfully we brought one here. This is a microwave. So what you do is you put this in there and it says to, oh yeah, it says to cook for 4 or 5. I like to go at, I think the perfect way is 425.
Beep, boop, beep,
now to pass the time away, I like to sing some songs. And 3, and now it's done. All right. If you're like me, you're excited to eat food. So remember, it said to be careful with the steam, and you want to toss it gently. I'm going to skip the tossing part. Waft it. That smells fresh. Plate, please. This is my favorite part, is you want to always make your plates look very presentable if you're having guests over. Oh, look at that fresh food. Have you ever been to a Nuevo Brazilian barbecue place? It kind of looks like one of their meals. Now that is fresh tortellini. Is this a 5-star restaurant? No, it's just your kitchen. And I'm glad that you listened to how to make this, and I think you're going to enjoy a nice meal, and your family will too. All right, keep cooking. And this is King Scott. Have a lovely one.
I think just looking at Moon here in the studio cam, you are shaggy.
I'm looking shaggy.
I think you're shaggier than anybody else on
Really?
the show.
You think so? It's because I'm so used to Jumanji. My hair's just like, well, let's just go wild.
So listen, all the hair salons are closed, the barbershops. So you borrowed your dad's Flowbee. We've been talking about the Flowbee and the fact that your dad has a bunch of Flowbees at home. And now listen, I know of the Flowbee just from the infomercial from back in the early 90s. I never knew of anybody who actually bought one or still uses one for that matter, or even used one back then. But your dad is still holding on, huh?
Oh yeah. He cuts his hair and my mom's hair, I think weekly or every other week. They let me borrow it, and they said this needs to be returned. We just cut our hair on Sunday, but we're going to need this in the next few days. And he gave me, like I told you, he's a retired teacher, so he gave me this full-blown tutorial from 10 yards away, and he's like, and then you put, oh no, I already lost it. Oh, there it is, the oil. He's like, then you put the oil before you start, 1 drop on each blade. So I'm going to do that now.
So this was the old, if you watch Wayne's World, the old suck and cut. Mm-hmm. It sucks while it cuts.
It certainly does suck, Wayne. Or Garth.
So, I mean, you got a shop vac, like a giant shop vac, which you'll have to turn on, and you hook the hose, right? You hook the hose up to the shop vac.
Yeah,
and then
so
the end
hose,
of the big hose is the blade system, which the suction from the shop vac will then turn the blades, and you'll have a guard at the end to give you the length of cut you want.
Yep. So I'm showing the webcam right here. Here's the blades, and then I have chosen my desired length. This is about an inch, maybe slightly over an inch shorter than where my hair is now on the top. Then we have a nice little tapered blade. So this is how you do it. You squeeze this into right there. Okay. And we're all plugged in. And then I have the tapered blade. You see this? It looks like a little ski slope. Yeah, I'm gonna do the sides over the ear and the back. And nobody is more nervous than Mallory right here, because she's the one that's going to be doing
your lady's
this.
going to give you a haircut right now. It's amazing. It's amazing that your dad uses this. Like, he never went to a barber?
When we were kids, I remember him taking us to a barber in Kirkwood. And he got this. Like I said, it was either I was going into 6th grade or going into high school, but I'm fairly certain it was going into 6th grade. And I remember I was like, oh yeah, I'm ready, let's try this. And then I got super, super freaked out and was like, I don't want to be first. And I watched him do my mom's hair and then my brother's hair, and then I let him do it. And it was fine.
I want to tell you about my dentist. My dentist is Dr. Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. I make the trip from Wildwood to Maryville every couple months for my cleaning, and I did the whole Invisalign thing through Foley Dental Group. It was amazing. Better than braces. Oh, my God. Way better and quicker. There's payment plans, financing. They're amazing over there. Foley Dental Group. Dr. Foley is committed to always doing what's best for you, the patient. Continuing education for the doctors, the entire team over there. The most innovative and useful technology is used over there. And they treat your problems comfortably. Netflix at every chair, massage chairs. And it's all about preventative dentistry. So your parents' dentist would say, anything hurt? Okay, see you in 6 months. See, at Foley, they figure out problems before they become huge problems, huge, painful, more expensive problems. And that's their mission, improve the lives of the patients. Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois, online at FoleyDentalGroup.com, FoleyDentalGroup.com. Brandon here. Now, this is the game. It's a disc. We haven't played this in a while. Yeah. Now, we are taping this. We'll put this on the blog. Okay. All right, so Jeff is lying back in a chair, and Steph is feeling him up, basically.
She just got to second base on me, although we have known each other a while, so it's okay.
A few years.
Hey, it's Josh Wolf, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz!
God,
is that hot?
That is hot.
All right, so I want your opinions on some of these stories here before we get to your emails. So the question is, am I a jerk? These are stories of other people, and you have to figure out if they're jerks or not.
Okay.
This guy writes, my girlfriend just bought a cat. I didn't want one, but I also don't want to fight with my girlfriend. She promised it's going to be an outdoor cat. That's the deal we made. Outdoor cat. The other night, storming like crazy. Saw the cat outside during the storm, but didn't think to do anything for it because, remember, it's an outdoor cat. My girlfriend comes home from work during the middle of the storm and says, did you bring the cat in from the storm? I said, no. I didn't think I had to because we agreed it's an outdoor cat. She asked if I saw it outside. I said, yes. My girlfriend is now pissed because I didn't let the outdoor cat indoors during the storm. I'm allergic to cats, so I find my girlfriend to be the jerk in this situation. If she wanted the outdoor cat in the house, she should have said something. She claims that anybody with common sense would have let the cat in. So what do you guys think? Is this guy the jerk or is the girlfriend a jerk?
I think he should have probably let the cat in.
I think there's jerk to be had for both parties.
Yeah, I would say both and neither.
For sure.
They're both jerks because of the way they talk to each other.
Yeah.
This is what she should have happened. She should have walked in. She should have said, did you bring the cat inside? And he'd say, no, it's an outside cat. And she'd have gone, oh my God, babe, when it's storming out, you got to bring the cat in. As soon as the storm's out, you got to let the cat back out. I know it's an outside cat, but there are certain circumstances where the cat needs to come inside.
Yeah, it's not outside furniture. It's not a deck.
How about
chair.
I'm allergic to cats. Why are we getting a cat?
Well, there's that, sure.
But then also, if it's an outdoor cat, it probably has some kind of place that they've built or put somewhere that it can go and stay in. So if it's storming, I mean, he could probably go under the deck or something. I'm sure he's fine.
Here's the thing, though. We're talking about just this scenario. The cat's already there. So don't let him give you bias with his detail that he put in his version of this story.
What, that he's allergic to cats?
Well, yeah, and that his girlfriend got a cat against his wishes. Like, that plays no role here in this moment. We're asking who's the jerk in this moment. And in this moment, they have a cat that's an outside cat. He walked past it, blah, 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 blah. Move from there. You know what I mean?
Okay, so who's the jerk?
Like I said, both of them a little bit because of how they speak to each other.
Well, who cares about how they speak to each other? That plays no part into it. I want to know. He didn't let the outside cat inside.
Well, he didn't know that he probably should. So going forward, and this is an easily resolvable thing.
But now you have an outside cat that used to be an outside inside with me who hates cats.
Yeah, but I think most people, and I think you included, if it was thunderstorming outside and this was the first opportunity here, whether you talked about it or not, you'd go, all right, come on in.
Now, I'll be honest with you. Legit question. I'm ignorant to the ownership of cats. Mm-hmm. An outside cat is an outside cat. I don't know if the cat should even be let inside. Because if it's, I don't know if it's let inside, then it changes its mindset about coming inside. I don't know, and loses some of its outdoor survival skills.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
Probably not just for the duration of a storm.
No,
I would imagine it'd be okay.
I don't know. It gets a taste of inside life, and boom, now you got an indoor cat.
I got a taste. I ain't going outside no more.
These outdoor animals are so used to, I mean, they're out there all the time through the night, all this kind of stuff, and the hot days. I mean, they're more than fine to survive that. Like, it's they're going to have their little spots they run to anyways. Like,
yeah, but it's nice to bring them in. You know,
it's nice, but they're not going to be hurt if they're out there.
Yeah, the barn cats in the family, though, they were always inside to relax or find a sleeping spot or, eat or drink, and none of their survival skills were hindered. They were right back outside when they wanted to be.
Yes, I just had a question. What's going to happen during Christmas? or the winter? You just going to leave this cat outside in the winter? It's going to die.
Maybe they live in a climate that does not have
It says
cold
here,
winters.
cats are okay in the rain because of their ability to find shelter. However, if a cat gets caught in a downpour or even something that's colder like a freezing downpour, its health will quickly decline.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm with Moon in the fact that there's two jerks here. She's kind of a jerk for getting a cat even though the boyfriend's
cat in the
allergic.
first place.
And the dude, come on, you knew. You should have probably brought the cat in. You're allergic to it, that's fine. Put it in a different room.
You want to put a cat in a room? How do you get a cat in a room?
You put it in there and close the door.
With your hands?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. So grab a cat.
Yeah.
Grab a cat with your hands and bring in an outdoor cat with your hands.
Also
We're
on
not
this
getting stitches after that.
Nah.
Also on this guy, you said, like she's a jerk for getting a cat even though he's allergic. This guy needed to go like, I'm allergic to cats. We're not going to get one.
Yeah, how about you saying, no, we're not getting a cat. I'm allergic.
I know you love cats and I know you want that. Oh, but I'm going to keep it outside. Are you? When it rains and stuff, I'm going to have to bring the cat inside and then I'm going to be all swollen. And no, let's not get a cat.
Well, remember, he's telling his side of the story. Maybe they had an agreement, and he's like, well, listen, I'll let you get a cat only if it's outside. He just forgets to put that in there.
All we can take is what they said.
Right.
All right, here's another one, another scenario. I'm in charge of several employees, which means I'm the one who hires and fires people. I have a situation where 2 employees are not pulling their weight. I've talked to both employees individually. They both said they're going to step their game up. Unfortunately, they've not made any improvements. Here's why this is a tough situation. The one employee is a pregnant woman whose boyfriend had left her. I feel terrible for her situation, but she is really screwing up at work big time. The other employee is a man who lost his wife and daughter in a car accident. Again, I feel terrible for this guy and what he went through. However, he is doing a terrible job at work. He was doing a terrible job before the tragedy.
That's what one of my questions was going to be.
My boss told me we need to fire 2 people due to cutbacks. I could fire 2 people who just started with the company, great workers. It would certainly be way less drama to fire them, but again, they're better workers. Am I a jerk if I fire the pregnant woman and the grieving husband-father?
Well, being the one that didn't decide you have to cut 2 people takes some of the onus off of you.
You're the one that's got to have them in the office and
You're
say,
the one that has to do the tough job, but you're not the one that said this job was necessary. So you just buckle down and do what you got to do.
What you do is you have Tommy the boss do this because he heartlessly fires people all the time.
You know what I'm saying, though? I mean, think about the position that he's been in, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
But that's the responsibility
That's your
of
job.
authority, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
I don't know, man. These 2 people, I'm that person that if you are going into work every day and doing a terrible job or barely working or showing up and leaving early, you know it, right? Don't you know it? If everybody around you is working 8 hours and everybody around you is working their butts off and you're not doing those 2 things, don't you pretty much know it? If you're an adult,
you've been getting away with it so long, and obviously you don't think there's a repercussion, and there's going to be, there's going to be repercussions eventually.
Yeah.
And man,
eventually you're going to hear from, let's just say Jeff's the employee that we're talking about that isn't good, that you want to get rid of. Eventually you're going to hear from Moon, who says, I'm doing all this guy's work, man. Like, what's going on?
But he just lost his wife and daughter.
That's fine, but now not only do you have a terrible employee here, you got an employee over there that's going to go, I'm not doing his work. The hell, this is stupid.
Were they warned?
I'm not doing nothing.
Were they warned about their stuff? About their lacking before the tragedies?
And at the beginning of the stories, excuse me, I talked to both employees individually. Coffee went down the wrong pipe.
Why'd you do that?
And they said they were going to step their game up. Unfortunately, they have not made any improvements.
I mean, then you're warned, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, the dilemma here is it's tough to make improvements when you go through that big of a tragedy. And I mean, absolutely.
Remember, they were warned before. Well, in the one particular situation, the guy was warned before losing his wife and daughter.
You lose your wife and daughter, everything is going to suffer.
What if
and now you lose your job?
Work is going to suffer.
Especially if this is an office setting, though, too. Okay, let's say this is just a cube world. Okay, what if I go home and my wife leaves me? She's out. She just bail. I come home one day, she's gone. Goodbye.
It's gonna happen.
I walk into work. I sit in my cube and I still work and I work silently. They don't know that I suffered something that is completely life-changing.
This is a giant tragedy. And listen, maybe they work in a warehouse and they're not doing their job, and now it's a safety issue.
I'm talking about, what about the pregnant woman the single pregnant woman whose husband just left her? You know, I mean, like, same scenario on my side. I mean, I say, you know, as a male,
he's got to fire two people. So he says he could fire the two people who just started or the two slackers.
But they're hard workers. And they're doing the company well.
I know.
You are a boss at this point, and it sucks. But that's why some people can be managers and some people cannot. You have to make this decision.
Aside, and you got to push that aside. And you know, there's going to be people talking and probably, you know, talking to you. Because,
as the manager,
hey, did you hear Tony fired the guy who just lost his wife and daughter in a car accident?
That sucks.
He always hated him.
But as the manager of Rizz's company, of Rizzco, your #1 job as an employee, how you support your family, is making sure Rizzuto runs smoothly.
I guess, yeah. Now you're the jerk. Now it's going to be tough.
And I'm not saying it's not a jerk move. I'm not saying you're not going to feel like a jerk. But your job is to make sure that Rizzuto runs smoothly. So you get rid of the bottom people.
People are not pulling their weight.
Yep.
All right, here's another one. One final one. My sister started talking with one of my best friends. He's a dude who's been with a lot of women. He knows his exact number, which is 76 females. And he told me this in secrecy. He's a really good dude who just likes to hook up with a lot of women. When I found out my little sister was talking to him, I felt like I needed to tell him about how many women he's been with. So I did. Well, of course, my sister ends up telling him what I said, even after I asked her not to. Now my best friend is all pissed off at me. He says I broke his trust. I told him I was just looking out for my little sister and that he should understand that. He fired back with, your sister is a 22-year-old adult. She could make her own decisions. Am I the jerk for telling my sister how many sexual partners my friend had?
No. Not at all. I think that's family, and that's fine.
This is very strange because this is his buddy and this is his sister.
Yeah.
You know what? So his buddy just
before misters.
His buddy just randomly offered him up that information.
That guy will probably braggadociously, you know, hey, we're best friends, man. That's what I told you.
But clearly they had a relationship of trust.
Yes.
For him to share.
Now, I get what you're saying, Jeff. It's your little sister. Mm-hmm. Unless he said he slept with 76 females and beat all 76 of them.
Yeah.
Is your sister in any danger?
Her heart could be in danger, Rizz.
Yeah, but that's the case.
Her heart.
But that's the case in any scenario. Like,
right, but this is the scenario that involves my sister.
But I'm saying all the scenarios of your sister.
This is a scenario that I know about, though. If she's starting to date a player, somebody who's going to sleep around, especially behind her back, and it doesn't say that he's going to sleep behind her back.
Yeah, if somebody's a cheater,
I'd let her know.
If somebody's a cheater, I'm totally on your side.
We don't have any of that on other.
No, I know.
We just know the number.
No, I understand that. I'm just all I would say is, he's gone through some women. Just be careful. That's all I would say.
I mean, I think if he's really a close friend, she's already going to see this, and because he's going to be around all the time, she's going to recognize, like, okay, this guy.
No, my sister was in the Peace Corps, so she was.
She doesn't know.
Okay.
For a long time.
Well, then the other thing is, you just
this
tell
is
your
my new
sister,
best friend for a week, so she doesn't know.
It sounds like he and his sister are also close, so you just tell your sister, hey, he's a good buddy for me, but he would not be great for you to date.
Or you say,
I can't tell you why.
According to who?
Or just say, go in with your eyes wide open.
Unless my sister's in danger, I'm not going to get involved in her affairs.
I agree, and I think if a conversation needs to be had, if your conscience needs to do something here, you talk with a friend and say, hey, man, this is my sister, so this is really sensitive for me, and it's not my business to share your business, so I would suggest to you, I'm asking you, can you share that information with my sister so she can make an educated decision?
Why would you share that? No, you say, hey, man, I know you're a player. Don't play my sister.
I'm saying if you were that concerned with that particular thing, the first conversation would be to at least, open it up a little bit with him.
Yeah, you warn him. You say, hey, man,
like
I know you're a player.
Like, yo,
this is my sister.
I know your thing, and that's personal, but it makes me uncomfortable a little bit with that detail known. And my sister, can we figure out something here so I'm a little more comfortable, or I just feel like she's...
Didn't he say in there, he said he's not a bad guy, he just likes to sleep around.
Yeah.
So when he gets in a relationship, that's a relationship, like he's in it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want to get yourself in there? Now you're involved.
And
in
he's got
things.
she's
a point.
22.
You're involved anyway. You're involved regardless.
I know, but
that's your sister and your best friend.
Yeah,
you're involved
you're
the whole time.
involved. You're involved in a certain way, but now you're getting into other stuff that maybe you shouldn't be into.
Yeah, because as soon as he plays her, then she's going to say, "Why didn't you warn me?"
Because guess what? And guess what? If there is a fight, between the two of them, you hear both sides every time.
Yeah.
Because your sister is going to call you and go, hey, why is Mark being so blah, 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 blah? And then Mark's going to call you and go, yeah, why is your sister doing blah, 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 blah?
Then you have to go, hey, man,
put the ground rules
I'm not
down.
getting involved in this.
Yeah, that has to happen really early to say, hey, man, you
have
don't
to be
tell
the
me about
mature
my
one
sister.
to say, I don't want to
Then you just made your answer.
What?
Then your answer in this scenario is that you do not tell the sister.
No. Listen, at this point, I'm not telling the sister right away. I'm having a conversation with both of them, saying, hey, you guys have involuntarily made me a part of this relationship. I'm not going to voluntarily make myself any more of a part of this relationship. But in the conversation with the friend, I would say, hey, man, I gotta be honest here. I'm a little uneasy with your habits and your patterns.
Right. So just give me your
involving
word
my
that
sister.
you're not gonna treat my sister like just number 77. Just another number, another notch on the bedpost.
And I know what you're saying, Jeff, too. I know,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
the
it
loyalty of
seems like
family.
you guys are more concerned with your friends' feelings than your family's.
No, but equal.
Because remember what I said,
I'm not going
unless
to
my
give somebody
sister's in danger.
Yeah, I'm not going to give somebody an
could be in
additional
danger.
pass.
She could be in danger with any guy.
Right.
So
you're picking and choosing who you're going to protect her or help her with, especially if she's a younger. 22 years old is not worldly. Trust me, I have a 22-year-old at home.
Sure.
I've been through this already with her.
Yeah, but this fella.
It's not a sister, it's a daughter. Maybe that's a little different, but still.
I don't
All I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, if you have information that could help a family member, then you talk to him about it.
Totally, but I'm not sure it's
Hey,
that
this guy's a great
information.
guy. I've known him for 10 years. He's a good guy.
He
He's
slept with
probably
76 chicks.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Again,
I'm saying just be careful.
It depends on how you
He's
view.
been around. Just be careful. That's
now
what I
you've
would
poisoned
say.
the well.
It depends on how you
I
view
don't
that
think so.
information. Like he said, if it's somebody like this guy has beat somebody before, that is information that my sister needs to know immediately.
Of course.
But is your partner number, is that information that is okay for me to be sharing?
Unless you hold that high up on the list of things that no-nos, then I guess it's a personal preference. To me,
absolutely, yeah. To me, if you can warn
if you
family,
treated all 76 women with respect, fine. It's information she doesn't need to know.
Yeah.
And if I knew my sister,
and maybe she'll find out on her own.
if I knew my sister would never date somebody that had, just double digits or something, well then yeah, okay, I would say, hey, this ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna tell you why, but don't do it.
All right, let's get some of your emails. But first, I want to shout out Jeff's hat.
Yes. This
Sponsor
is
Jeff's hat.
Fantastic Melissa Langenhorst. She is a fellow author. She is an author, illustrator, owner of Clever Girl Publishing. Her Facebook page is facebook.com/Lucy Goosey and Friends. She's got a bunch of books out there. Very, very, very nice person. She's going to be at the 3rd Annual Women's Expo signing her book. That's Saturday, June 26th. You want more information, go to her Facebook page. It's facebook.com/Lucy Goosey and Friends. I have a soft spot for kids book authors. And what she did was she went to 1057thepoint.com/hats, donated a bunch of money to Kids Rock Cancer. If you want to do that for your business or whatever you got going on, send me a hat, donate the money, and we'll wear it on the Rizz Show for a week.
Well, that's very nice. Thank you very much.
She's really awesome.
All right, emails. Go.
Brought to you by JSK Law Firm. Injured on the job, don't go it alone. JSKLawFirm.com. Not sure if this is a possibility. Of course it is, because we're doing it. John Deere Gator has been stolen, and it's been stolen from Herb Equipment.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Is it the Gator that I had on my... So it's a John Deere, it's a side-by-side. Was it the one that I had on my farm?
It's a camouflage John Deere 835M with probably not anymore Herb Equipment signs on it, sun-faded roof, power lift cargo box, black alloy wheels, and a windshield, and it may be very valuable because Rizz used to use it on his farm.
Oh, no, that's the one I had on my farm. Somebody stole it?
Yeah. Says it was supposed to be sold to a customer. It was already, on its way to being sold.
Well,
That's why they got it back.
I had it at my farm. Herb was gracious enough to let me use their Gator, tooling around the farm.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And they bought it. Somebody bought it, and they said, hey, they came and picked it up. It's been sold because there is a run on side-by-sides.
Yeah, those are so nice.
Brutal, man. Brutal.
Yeah, tough side-by-sides and gas-powered golf carts. Try to find
And those are not cheap.
No.
And somebody stole it.
You know Mike from Herb Equipment? He left his phone number, but just contact Herb Equipment if you
Oh,
can
man.
find
It's got a
the
big
thing.
Herb Equipment Fenton sign on the back. Probably doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Got a roof, power lift cargo
Yeah,
box,
it's nice.
black alloy wheels, a windshield.
Windshield wipers.
Man, that sucks.
Nice.
That's brutal.
Nice.
Yeah, that sucks, man. So get a hold of Mike over at Herb Equipment if you've
They're
seen
great
it.
people down there at Herb.
Yep.
Highly recommend them. And they sponsored the farm videos.
I purchased a vehicle from them 1.5 million years
Which we got the last farm video, the last in the series is out. If you want to see the new dog in the family, she makes a cameo.
Oh, she's on Cameo?
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, $20 and she'll give you a birthday shout out.
Nice.
Next.
We talked about the video of the people on the plane where somebody asked for a quote. What was it? Able-bodied men.
Oh, it was the captain that said,
Strong-
"Hey, are
strong
there
males.
are there
Strong males.
any strong males on this plane? We have an unruly passenger."
This person says, I saw a TikTok video of the people getting off of that flight, and the pilot asked for able-bodied men to help. The man in the video stated that the passenger in question tried to open a door on the plane and had gone over the PA and told people to put their oxygen on because they're, quote, going down.
Oh, man. And there was an off-duty flight attendant, by the way, that is the one they had to take down. An off-duty flight attendant grabbed the PA and told people to put their oxygen
And
masks
you know what's
on.
even
Jeez.
scarier about that is that somebody like that would probably be able to get to that door real quick and know how to open it right away
I don't
and all
think you
that stuff.
can open that during. I don't think it's
While you're-
physically possible to open that door while flying because of the pressure.
Because everybody's watching you, you mean?
Yes.
They do it in the movies all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be able to? Or is that like when you crash land in water, then you're supposed to be able to open it?
Well, when the cabin depressurizes, look that up. Can you open the plane door while the plane is in motion? I thought you couldn't.
Sounds like a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
But you should do it a few seconds before the plane is about to hit the ground so that way the
So you get ready to
inflatable
jump
things.
When you do it, just make sure you let go of the handle right when it unlatches. Otherwise, you're going with the door.
Fly with the.
Ooh, yeah.
Where's the guy that opened the door? He's out there.
He's
You
sticking out the
cannot do
door.
it.
Airplane doors are impossible to open mid-flight. This is because the cabin is pressurized so passengers can breathe, mimicking conditions at about 8,000 feet above sea level.
Yeah, see? Can't do it. By the way, I read this morning. Fascinating. Now, with beverage services returning to some airlines, there was a flight attendant that was on the internet telling everybody what the most annoying drink a passenger can order on a plane. What is the most annoying drink a passenger could order on a plane?
Has to be something mixed, right?
Smell.
Nope.
A smell.
Nope.
Water.
A smell?
Well, something that smells weird.
No.
Tomato juice.
Nope.
Orange juice.
Diet Coke.
Why?
Because it's so damn fizzy, it takes forever to pour.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
That's the worst one.
Yep. Flight attendant told Travel and Leisure that Diet Coke takes the longest to pour because of the amount of fizz. And you have to wait for all the fizz to go down in order to fill the cup. Apparently, Diet Coke fizz is slower than other sodas.
It really is. It takes forever.
Who knew?
Yep. So next time you're on a plane, you order Diet Coke, just know secretly the flight attendant hates you.
I cannot hear anybody say Diet Coke without hearing Tom Cruise scream Diet Coke from Tropic Thunder.
Oh, yeah. When he's is he the producer? What is he, the studio head?
Yeah, he sees something
Yeah.
with the big giant hairy hands.
Yeah. One more, Jeff.
This is really nice. Good morning, gents. Happy
Hey-o.
birthday, Rizz.
Howdy.
Jeff, I'd like to say I'm very, very sorry for your recent unexpected passing of your stepmom, Sue, a.k.a. Chainsaw Sue.
Who you've mentioned on the air before.
Yeah,
So,
she's a great
Chainsaw
person.
Sue passed away.
Yeah, it was my dad's last wife and just fantastic. And she says, I was made aware of her passing because I used to work with Chainsaw for a little over 16 years, heard because of that. I can remember how excited she was to marry your dad and how much she loved him. I learned how to make salsa because of her. She was famous for her salsa. Every holiday, she would give
Chainsaw Sue salsa.
jars of salsa to everybody.
It's just
yeah.
chainsaw salsa.
Chain salsa, yeah. I just recently sent her some canning jars for salsa that she was gonna make to donate. She sent me some of her salsa as a thank you. It'll mean even more now that I've finally decided to open them since she is gone. So, and we're doing the funeral on Thursday for her. So, yeah, it really sucked. Thank you very much, Heather. She
That's
was
a nice email.
super, super good to my dad. So, yeah.
How'd you get the name Chainsaw Sue?
She worked in a chainsaw factory.
Oh, simple as that.
Yep.
You know, that's a lot better. That's maybe the most innocuous reason to get that.
Yeah.
Sort of. Because, I was running scenario after scenario.
Me too. I don't know. How does somebody acquire the nickname Chainsaw?
Yeah, guy or gal.
Yeah.
So you'd be like Radio Jeff.
Right.
I was picturing like a 6'7", lumberjack.
Yeah, a burly woman.
Yeah, Jeff can't be Chainsaw Jeff because he had to take it back to the store to figure out how to turn it back on.
Yeah, doesn't know how to chainsaw Jeff. That's what his name is.
Thank you all for your emails. All right, after the break, Jeff Burton has your crap on celebrities. It is 8:11 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You, Tony!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Nothing major to report. Point forecast today, sunny, around 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, mid-60s for the low. Right now, it is 73 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Jeff, what do you got for us?
Just a bunch of dudes. Dude from Pink Floyd straight up tears. Dude from Facebook, a new one. Dude from Nine Inch Nails is being accused of, quote, systemic abuse of kids. And do you think we need the sequel 25 years later to this particular movie?
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next in your crap on celebrities. Stay there.
This is a new song that we have out right now that you guys are supporting, and I appreciate you so much. It's called Oh My My, and I wrote it about my 12-year-old, dropping her off at middle school the first day, and she's the new kid. She's kind of that emo, kind of mysterious girl like her dad, like a mysterious girl like her dad, mysterious girl like her dad. And I dropped her off, and I noticed all the boys just looked at her like, who's the new girl?
Oh,
So
boy,
I went
oh,
home,
boy.
and I was like, I remember being in that position, but I was listening to like New Order and the Smiths and the Cure, and so I wanted to write her a little theme song, so that all the boys must be thinking. Here it goes. It's called Oh My My. You wear black hair, I have blue. You look sadder than most girls do. The way you walk around, always watching the ground. Well, I like watching you. Your friends.
Housing market is on fire. We've said that many times, and it's crazy out there, crazy in a good way. And if you're thinking about buying a new home while selling your old one, think about selling it to Open Door. OpenDoor.com. I went to the website. I saw how they are changing the way Americans buy and sell homes. It's absolutely incredibly easy to request an offer. Selling your home in St. Louis can be hard enough. You already know that. It's even harder if you're buying a new home at the same time. You're trying to juggle two timelines at once. They're probably not going to sync up. You also know that. But when you sell to Open Door, you can quickly get a competitive offer and close on your timeline. Now is the time to know how to go to OpenDoor.com, answer a few quick questions about your home, and then complete a contact-free video walkthrough so you can get an offer in just a few steps. Knowing that is definitely going to make your world and your life a lot easier. If you like that offer, you can sell your house directly to Open Door. It is that easy. You get to sell when you want and get moved into your next home on your timeline. You can control the timeline. No double mortgages or double moves. Instead of waiting on offers to come in, you decide when you want to sell. It's that easy. Get your free offer now at opendoor.com/myoffer. opendoor.com/myoffer. Offer eligibility varies. Open Door is represented by Open Door Brokerage Incorporated, license 020611130 in California, and Open Door Brokerage LLC in its other markets. Ready, set, sold with opendoor.com.
Stop laughing, Moon.
All right, let's get this
Stop
thing
it.
off.
I'm just looking
Are
at
you
how
going
long
from
it
Are you
is.
going from bottom to where are you going? What are you doing?
Now he's going to shave it into the Hitler, right?
Yes.
Hey.
No.
I'm going to get rid of the flavor saver part first. Oh, man, look how long that is. That's like 5 inches by itself.
Oh, my God.
Wow, look at that. Hang on.
Just do a nice little swipe down the bottom.
We're going all the way through this guy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that was a squirrel. It looks like a red fox. You have a red fox scarf.
If you guys want to check this out, Beard Cam will be activated and will be on throughout the shaving of Patrico's monstrosity. 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. And thank you guys again for answering the Eagle Call. It's The Rizz Show.
The Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
So right now there's just a stripe down the middle of Patrico's face, and it's uneven, which is even better.
I gotta see it. I can't
Just
even
the
see
beginning.
It.
Look at yourself in the webcam.
It's not on me right now. It's on Beard Be Gone cam.
Well, it's gonna have to come off.
Oh my God!
And we just took press photos too.
This is insane. This is insane.
It's gonna be good.
This looks ridiculous already. Like this right here. It's
Do you have a
ridiculous.
design in mind?
Yeah, I got a whole thing.
This
It's gonna
looks-
take me a few minutes, so.
This is insanity. Like I mean,
9:27. Tuesday, one final look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Enjoy being single for life, you whale.
if I was single, this would definitely put the nail in the coffin.
Coming at you. Yeah, the shaving and shaping is still going on. Moon, you are an artiste.
Thank you. Thank you.
It looks ridiculous, which is mission accomplished. Have you guys heard what other small businesses are saying about Spectrum Business, Internet, and Phone? Tom with Core for Fitness says Spectrum Business gives us the fastest internet service, but also at the best price. Kyle with Anytime Fitness says, we love the reliability of Spectrum Business. We love the cost and savings that it provides. We're saving a lot of money. Spectrum Business allows us to work more efficiently. And this is why your business needs Spectrum Business. First off, you've got 100 meg internet that's up to 15 times faster than AT&T Business Edition Internet Elite for only $39.99 a month, and reliable business phone for only $29.99 a month per line with free unlimited long distance and over 30 free business calling features. What is it now? Oh, that looks terrific. You got to keep that for the game tonight, by the way.
I'm telling you.
Plus, with Spectrum Business, there are no contracts, no taxes, no hidden fees. So I think it's time your business made the switch to Spectrum Business. Call 855-327-8001 and make the switch. That's 855-327-8001. Spectrum Business, call now.
The Rizzuto Show.
Let me see that thing. Oh, I like the little twist at the bottom.
Yeah, he's got to put little rubber bands on those. You could tie them together.
Yeah, Ben, can you get some rubber bands, if you could?
I don't want to put rubber bands on the end of
Why?
them.
You have to, like Captain Lou.
No, I don't have to. I don't have to.
Well,
I did what was told. I didn't say
Yeah, but if
put
you want
flair
to
in
look,
it.
The left ponytail's coming out.
Yeah, make sure you post pictures of this.
Look at the chops
This
on you,
here. This looks good. Let's do crap on.
Spider Moon, wears a spider suit on so new. Can he wear normal clothes? No, he can't. Rizz says no, look out. Here comes Spider Moon. Real or fake, don't you know? Got him good on the show. First the beard and the hair. Now he's Spider Moon everywhere. Look out, here comes Spider Moon. When he gets to work, he gets into his suit. Keeps him warm inside, even when he makes a suit. Spider Moon, angry, hairy Spider Moon. 30 days he is done with the punishment. It's no fun to him. Losing is just a hang up. When all the others gang up, you'll find Spider Moon.
American woman,
you've
not
heard
doing
a
shit.
lot of people talking about the housing market. The housing market is hot. So
Here I am.
houses
Actually,
go on the market,
let me go check on your food.
and then, well, even from our house, we sold our Salt City house. In a day, it was done with multiple offers on the table.
in the black.
So before you pull over a
Skinny's
realtor,
guy here, right?
call Kevin Putney at the 123 Mortgage Team and get the financing stuff done, out of the way, qualified, approved.
I've told the story a couple of times. My neighbor 2 houses down, who now lives in Colorado, they put their house up for sale, didn't even do a showing. They didn't even take the coming soon sign off because that's how hot things are.
He can
Get
say
your
all
ducks
he
in a
wants
row.
about
Don't put
how
the
much
cart
money
before
he
the horse, as
raised.
my dad would say.
This
Talk to
motherfucker
Kevin
right
first.
here,
Get your ducks in a row.
I'm
He will be the
meeting
one
and
that answers
greeting.
the phone.
This
And he
was
knows
not.
you're
This was
gonna
not
be
a
a client
get in
and
lingerie
not
and meet and greet.
number.
This is
And as you
be
said
a
before,
DB
rates are
server
still at
wearing
historic
what the
lows.
DB's girls
Financing
wear.
options are still going
Punishment
very, very
failed.
slow. He's the guy that when you call,
I would
he answers the phone
say, I
and
guess
solve
food service is not my thing.
Anxiety goes down immediately.
Whether you're buying a home or you're refinancing the home you're currently
Nobody's
in,
gonna laser my butthole, okay?
he will find the woman that you need. Kevin Putney's the man. Give him a call, 314-862-0123, 314-862-0123. He's online at 123mortgage.com. Kevin Putney, NMLS 260678, a division of AFN, NMLS 237341, 10-Point Drive, Suite 330, Brea, California, 92821. Contact today, 314-862-0123.
All right, so we need to discuss strategy, right, on this. First of all, so aside from rest, relaxation, and a lot of work.
Hey, Kevin
another
Pollack
reason we
here,
bought the farm was
reminding
because my
you
wife owns
it's
a
the
company
Rizzuto
called
Show,
All
and
Things
hey,
Elderberry,
happy
where she
birthday,
makes
Rizz.
elderberry elixir and
All right, welcome back to the program. So we got a concert announcement to make in about 37 minutes. Jeff, make sure you remind me.
You got it.
Jeff's good at the reminding about concert announcements stuff. It's your job.
You got it.
Hey, tomorrow, around 9:30, we'll talk to St. Louis's own Justin Willman.
That's right.
If you know the show Magic for Humans, which is on Netflix, which is amazing, I recommend watching it. It's family friendly. Who doesn't love magic? But Justin Willman's going to be on with us tomorrow. He's got something to talk about. It's a fundraiser. It's a charity thing for Alzheimer's. So we'll chat with him about that tomorrow around 9:30. All right, today is June the 15th. Back in the day, 806 years ago, 1215, King John put his seal to the Magna Carta. Even though it only helped rich barons, it paved the way for future laws restricting a king's power. 269 years ago, in 1752, Ben Franklin flew a kite during a thunderstorm to prove that lightning and electricity are the same thing. 185 years ago, 1836, Arkansas became the 25th state. 177 years ago, 1844, Charles Goodyear received a patent for his process to vulcanize, a.k.a. strengthen, rubber. 52 years ago, 1969, Hee Haw premiered on CBS. And this would be a good trivia question. Who were the first guests on Hee Haw?
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know.
What was the year?
It was a very famous country music variety show. Hee Haw. You never heard of
What
Hee Haw?
year was
Oh,
the
yeah.
when did it
Hee Haw
debut?
was a great one.
50,
69.
69. Oh,
1969.
that late?
69.
Then it'd be someone like George Jones.
It was on CBS for 3 years, then 17 years in syndication.
I know what
Marty
Hee Haw
Robbins.
is. I thought it was like a Beverly Hillbillies show, though.
Glenn
Yeah, it's like
Campbell.
a
Oh, no, it's a variety show.
Yeah, no idea.
Glenn Campbell. Who's the guy
that's
that
a
Family
great-
Guy was
Ooh,
based
that's
on?
a good. That's a good call. Glenn Campbell.
Conway Twitty.
Conway Twitty. No, it was Loretta Lynn
Okay.
and Charlie Pride.
Nice.
That's a good trivia question.
Yeah, that is.
You know, it got its roots. That show got its roots in Springfield, Missouri.
Oh, really? Huh?
Yeah, it used to there was a variation of that broadcasted out of Springfield at one point, with a lot of the same cast.
29 years ago, 1992, blindly relying on a faulty flashcard, Vice President Dan Quayle instructed a New Jersey elementary school to spell potato as P-O-T-A-T-O-E during a spelling bee. That was a very big deal back then.
Yeah, it was.
Potatoes.
Which is now how we spell it, correct?
That's not how you spell it. 26
But
years ago,
wait. He did help everybody spell it right.
Yes.
from then
Right,
on.
yes. That's what he meant to do.
Because when you write it, you don't want to be him.
That's what he meant to do. 26 years ago, 1995, at the O.J. Simpson murder trial, O.J. channeled all those acting skills he got filming The Naked Gun and struggled to put on a pair of gloves the prosecutor said were worn by Nicole Simpson's and Ronald Goldman's killer. Because remember, if the gloves don't fit,
You must
you
have
must have quit.
And they're not going to fit as well when you have a rubber glove on underneath it.
Right. And he was, oh, man, remember he was struggling, had his hands up. Oh, they don't fit.
What can I do?
Oh, they don't fit.
What can I do? I mean, everybody puts their gloves on like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, with their fingers all spread out.
I would have just said, okay, this proves on the night of the murder you didn't have rubber gloves on first and then the gloves. That's
Well,
that's
you know
what
what
that proves.
the big takeaway there was that the prosecutors, you never let anybody touch the evidence.
Nope.
You never let, especially the defendant, you never let the defendant touch the evidence. Are you nuts? And 7 years ago, 2014, radio and TV legend Casey Kasem died. Yep, Casey Kasem died at the age of 82. In addition to American Top 40, Casey was also the voice of Shaggy on the Scooby-Doo cartoons and Robin on the old Super Friends cartoon.
Was he the one that they fought over his body for a while?
Yeah, and then somebody took it to Norway or something.
Yeah. Whoa. His
kids,
his ex-wife Jean.
Yeah, his kids and his wife fought.
Yeah,
yes.
and the trivia question on Jean Kasem, who was Casey Kasem's wife, is she was the woman in the scene in Ghostbusters where Rick Moranis has the party, and he's dancing with her.
Hey, let's dance.
Yeah, that's funny. That's Casey Kasem's wife.
That's funny.
And that's what happened back in the day. All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
This is just fantastic. Roger Waters from Pink Floyd. He's that guy that says what he wants to say at this point in his life, his career. He doesn't give a crap what you think. You may not agree with his bluntness, but this is funny. Facebook founder Mark Zuckerberg reached out to him to pay him just a gang of money to use Another Brick in the Wall Part 2. And I just don't think it's going to be happening. You tell me if you think it'll happen or not.
This is something that I actually put in my folder when I came out here today. It's a request for the rights to use my song, Another Brick in the Wall 2, in the making of a film to promote Instagram. So it's a missive from Mark Zuckerberg with an offer of a huge, huge amount of money. And the answer is, you. No way. This is the insidious movement of them to take over absolutely everything.
I don't think there's a gray area there.
No. So he's not doing it.
So that's a no, Roger?
Hard no. Yeah.
That's a no.
No, thank you very much. Chrissy Teigen's passed. I don't know if you guys have been following this or not. As a massive social media troll came back to bite her in the butt last month. Remember, Courtney Stodden called her out for viciously bullying her about 10 years ago. Courtney was like 26 at the time, telling her to kill herself. Even more than that. Chrissy Teigen issued a quick apology, and then she was gone from social media. And then, remember, the follow-up story, a bunch of her sponsors were dropping off, and people were calling for her career. Now she's back with a long apology. I'm not going to read it all because we're only on till 10, and that's not an exaggeration. Have you seen this thing?
Yes, I saw it, and it was very well crafted by a publicist.
I don't know if it was or not because some of it is just horrible. Anyway, I'll read you some of it. Quote, not a day, not a single moment has passed where I haven't felt the crushing weight of regret of the things I've said in the past. She said she's in the process of privately reaching out to the people that she's insulted. She'd be happy to, quote, listen to what they say while apologizing through sobs. Quote, there is simply no excuse for my past horrible tweets. My targets didn't deserve them. No one does. I was a troll, full stop. I am so sorry.
I mean, she goes on to admit basically that she was an attention-seeking person that thought by cutting down other people, she could be in the in crowd.
Right.
And after this lengthy apology was released yesterday, I saw there were some check marks on Twitter posting screenshots of some really horrible stuff.
Yeah,
that she was saying to other people.
Oh, you're talking about this Michael Costello guy?
Oh, yeah, I read that one. Oh, my God.
He's from Project Runway, accusing her of trying to get him blacklisted from the industry because she mistakenly thought he posted some racist stuff back in 2014. And you can see the screenshots. He's saying that wasn't me, this wasn't me, this is photoshopped. And she's like, whatever, you're racist, die.
And it was enough where Instagram and Facebook took it down because it was not.
Yeah, they verified that it was fake and Photoshop.
And she had posted publicly about it, and he was getting death threats, and he said he was going to commit suicide, and and she doubled down on it. I mean,
Yeah,
Some horrible stuff.
Her and one of her stylists went out to a bunch of his brands and companies and told them not to work with him anymore, and then didn't do anything about it when it turned out to be fake.
You know, there's like there's forgiveness on stuff you tweet, you know, when you're a kid. But this is just some like vicious, like pretty mean, like mean-spirited stuff.
Yeah, and for just to further her,
I don't know.
her platform.
I don't really care about her. I always thought she was an attention seeker.
Yes.
Yeah. But it's also a good lesson for people to realize that you may not know the full situation of something. And so a post like that, guys, you know, that looks like it's racist and you think it's this, but then it turns out it's just totally
It's not.
Photoshop.
What?
Just
That
don't
happens?
get involved with it. You don't have to promote it. You don't have to get weird. Just, it'll work itself out. You don't have to even mess with this.
How about this also, you know, these are direct messages that people have saved. And
Yeah,
I don't
that's
care if
pretty
you
wild.
think they're private messages, but eventually they could come out.
How many of them saved it because they're like, wow, this is the most famous person's ever written me?
Well, and there was talk on social media yesterday that her quote unquote people were like deleting responses and replies on social media of people, you know, a lot of the negative stuff as soon as they were being posted. And Kevin Hart's one of those celebrities that came out against the whole cancel culture thing, but I don't know if he's necessarily talking about this instance with Chrissy Teigen, but he says, you know, where people were supposed to operate, where people are we supposed to operate perfectly all the time? I don't understand, because last I checked, the only way you grow up is by effing up. I don't know a kid who hasn't effed up or done something dumb. And my response to him would be, I, as a kid, never told somebody to go kill themselves. I never, as a kid, went and told somebody else that they're worthless and they should die and all that kind of stuff. So this is a little more aggravating, in my opinion.
Does it make?
Was he talking about that though?
I don't know. Well, he's talking about cancel culture in general. With this specific
Nobody's
case, I doubt
perfect.
it. No.
Yeah, and I look at it, and you know, to me, the apology falls flat because it's you got busted.
Yeah.
And now you're apologizing.
When did she do this?
About a month ago is when this all came out.
But I mean, Courtney Stodden, when she was 16, Courtney Stodden's 22 now.
Right.
Right?
So,
She's 22
I
or
think
23.
she's even older.
Yeah.
I think she's 26.
Yeah, I mean-
but still, yeah.
so she didn't send these when she was 17 or 18.
No, she was an adult.
Yeah, Chrissy Teigen
Was
was
an adult.
I'm definitely
Yeah, she's gonna be
for.
clearly an adult.
I'm definitely for erasing, you know, 17-year-olds.
No.
Even 20-year-olds make like some drastic mistakes that should not follow them.
No,
should
this
not
Courtney
follow them.
Stodden is the one. She was married to that guy from Lost, who's
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
And you know, she was in the news for basically being like looking like a slut, and you know, everybody was calling her names, and Chrissy Teigen told her to kill herself.
Yep.
Golly.
Courtney Love called out Trent Reznor on Instagram on Sunday, and this is some, depending on what she means and if she has anything to back this and if she's going to explain herself, she said, and I quote, talking about Trent Reznor, 9 Inch Nails, I've never seen so much systemic abuse of kids, girls as young as 12, by him and his crew. What that means, I don't know, but she claims she and the members of her band Hole all saw it. So whatever she saw, obviously, happened a while ago.
You ever see old video of 9 Inch Nails, like when they first started?
Sure.
Like backstage stuff. They were pretty wild.
Backstage, no.
It's a pretty wild band.
Yeah.
Trent Reznor used to kick the crap out of his bandmates on stage. I mean, throw mic stands, destroy drum kits, you know, throw stuff at audience members. It was pretty wild and a pretty wild scene backstage.
I just think somebody needs to go, what are you talking about when you say systemic abuse of kids, girls as young as 12?
And what I'm going to say is, for all the wild stuff, and you're throwing this out there that you're abusing kids, you better have some stuff to back that up, right?
Yeah, you better not just be jilted or something. And
This isn't just her coming out going, he's a big jerk.
Yeah.
This is pretty serious.
You know what's really serious is she's also calling out our Dave Grohl on Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
She says it's over Nirvana royalties, their agreement. She said Dave is not, quote, the nicest guy in rock, and that he, quote, continues to enrich himself, gorging on Kurt's fortune and Kurt's goodwill.
Do you think he's the accountant? Aren't there people for that?
She says that Foo Fighters and 9 Inch Nails have used her likeness negatively in their music videos. Quote, these two jerks, is what I'll say, are not my hashtag Me Too's because I'm saving my one up. But they're darn close. And then she deleted the whole post.
Okay.
So I don't know what that means. Although the internet is forever, as we all know. There is a sequel coming to a movie that came out in 1996. The original Rotten Tomatoes was 50%. Budget of $25 million. Box office $32.2 million. Its opening weekend, it was the number 5 movie in the country. It is a comedy, but it did not generate. Are you guys trying to figure out who it is here?
Yeah.
It did not generate the same amount of love as other Fairley Brothers titles, such as Dumb and Dumber, and There's Something About Mary.
So
Stuck on You.
Came out at about the same time.
Kingpin.
Yeah.
Nice. That movie's beautiful.
I was going to
It is
throw
so
out
funny.
guesses. I was going to throw out, is it Biodome, Happy Gilmore, or The Birdcage? But you got it first, Kingpin. Supposedly, it's reportedly in the works. Fairley Brothers are set to produce. It is called active development right now, so which means there's no date.
So they
or
get
cast.
Randy Quaid from
That's
Crazyland?
I hope so.
That was going to be where's
From
my
Crazyland.
other? Oh, my other clue was one of the co-stars has gone off the deep end and may actually be on the run from the government.
I mean,
That
I
would
don't
be
know what
awesome
they're
if
going to
he's
do
in
with
this.
that.
Yeah,
What do you do?
I mean, Woody Harrelson would have to be back.
Of course.
Bill
Sure,
Murray
sure.
would have to come back.
Or they do it like they just did the Ghostbusters.
He's
With
got to
the
have a
all-female
cameo.
crew, or like
Oh.
they got a new.
It's their daughters.
They do that.
That movie is so good. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that's
they
a great
gotta bring-
point. It's
Big fan.
Roy Munson and Ernie McCracken's kids.
Yeah. And they get Munsoned.
Yeah, they just got Munsoned.
Wait,
I just milked the cow. We don't have any cows. Ooh.
Did the Fairley Brothers do, remember Lady Killers?
I don't. With
if that
Tom
was
Hanks?
Tom Hanks and...
I've never seen that.
One of the Wayans is...
That was kind of a flop.
Marlon
wasn't it?
Wayans. Marlon Wayans. Was that a Fairley Brothers
Was
movie?
it Fairley Brothers
I
film?
don't think so. Let me see here.
I don't believe so.
Stuck on You,
Alexander
Cohen.
Oh, I'm thinking Coen Brothers.
Coen
Okay,
Brothers.
Coen
It
Brothers.
was directed by.
Those are two very drastically different styles.
Brothers.
Let's see. So soon you're going to be able to say, I got me some exotic, and I mean Joe Exotic, because Mr. Exotic is launching his own cannabis line, all while doing hard time in federal prison. He's been working with a company called, see if you can figure this out, he's partnering with a company called Tango Hotel Charlie. THC. Got it? It's going to be sold in dispensaries throughout California, Colorado, Oklahoma. Obviously, Oklahoma is medicinal. He says the launch will happen within weeks, and a share of the profits are going to go to towards captive tiger care.
It's baffling to me that you can partner or start companies or something like that from
From prison.
I can barely make ends meet, and I'm not currently in prison.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It is somewhat baffling.
Well, if you have a partner on the outside and you slap your name on it,
It's a good point.
and you put it in a trust.
And he has slapped his name on a few partners, if you
Yes,
remember,
he
from the
has.
tattoos. If you had a Grammy-nominated composer, his name's Tom Hulkenberg, he's going to auction off his services for you. How cool would this be? He wants to do an interview with you and then create a 20-minute score about your life. So now there's a soundtrack to your life.
Oh, man, I would like my own theme song.
Yeah, this guy did Mad Max, Fury Road, Deadpool, and Zack Snyder's Justice League. He's going to
cool.
interview the winner of this auction, then create a 20-minute score based on your life story. The soundtrack of your life will be delivered as an NFT, so nobody else can have it except for you.
You know, it's crazy. My thought is he's probably just got something lying around. He's just going to say this is
Yeah, it's
forever.
going
He's just going to...
This is so you.
And then 5 minutes later, it's going to be out.
already
Yeah.
something he's already got done.
Don't tell him when I wrote it in 2014
He's
for
going to
a
interview
Godzilla
you
movie.
and say this is for you. I made this especially for you. This
You
is
get
your
in
life.
the email and you listen, Counting Crows, huh? I don't know why you did that. If you want to get in on the auction, it's amplifyx.com. That's on the 16th. 10% of the money is going to go to Leonardo DiCaprio's planes that he flies around the world.
Seriously, though, cool idea. That's a cool idea.
I think it is. I think it's a really neat idea. Fast and Furious 9 is going to hit theaters starting June 25th, and you may want to go ahead and do this and enjoy it and bask in the glow of Fast and Furious 9, because according to Vin Diesel, they're coming to an end. There's 2 more movies, one released in 2023, one in 2024, and then that is it.
So ridiculous. Like, yeah, I'm a huge fan of all these movies, and there's no need for 11 of them. We could have ended with 4 movies and been done with it.
And finally, Metallica is suing their insurer that Lloyd's of London over a bunch of South American shows that were canceled in 2020 due to COVID-19. Lloyd's has allegedly refused to compensate them for losses they endured from 6 South American dates, even though Metallica purchased a, quote, cancellation, abandonment, and non-appearance insurance policy. Lloyd's is using its, quote, communicable disease exclusion, which means if there's one of those, we ain't got to pay.
Pandemic. Wow.
Yeah,
Man. That's very interesting.
It is.
So, yeah, you bought insurance in case your show's canceled, but then there's, on the insurance side, what caused the cancellation was
they got
global pandemic.
The loopholes.
Wow.
So, like, they would have had to get pandemic insurance, I guess. Technically.
And
Think about
you'll
it.
see those clauses in every contract going forward.
It's like flood insurance, I guess. If you don't have, if you have insurance, but you don't have flood insurance, and there's a flood, you're not covered.
Would you like the meteor insurance? Because, and if your house gets hit by a meteor, you know, okay.
I'm going to sell the meteor to the Smithsonian.
All right, celebrating a birthday today, Northwest, that is Kim and Kanye's daughter, Nori, is 8 years old today. Tim Lincecum, former Giants and Angel pitcher who won 2 Cy Young Awards in his first 2 seasons in the majors. Is he pitching anymore?
Who's
Lincecum?
I don't think so.
I think 37 today.
He probably is. He just had a haircut and we don't know. We don't recognize him.
he was with some minor league system. Like, he tried to make a comeback within the past, like, year or two, and I don't think it made.
Because he was
former professional.
He was the
yes, he was.
It was a big deal.
For a little bit, yeah, for a short period of time, he was.
He is one of only 2 pitchers in Major League Baseball history to win multiple World Series, multiple Cy Youngs, throw multiple no-hitters, and be elected to multiple All-Star games. The only other player to do that is Sandy Koufax.
Sandy Koufax, that's right. Neil Patrick Harris is 48 today. Gary Busey's son, Jake Busey, is 50 today. Leah Remini is 51. Ice Cube is 52 today. Friends actress Courtney Cox is 57. Helen Hunt is 58 today. Famous baseball player Wade Boggs is 63. John Belushi's brother Jim Belushi is 67.
Hot farmer now.
And
MLB manager Dusty Baker turns 72 today.
Lincecum last appeared for the Texas Rangers in 2018. It was like in the minor league system. He pitched a couple games in the regular league. But he said, like, I was trying to transition. It was just coming to grips with who I was after baseball. And just it was just tough for him.
The dude won like 2 Cy Youngs, and didn't he have 2?
In his first 2 years.
Didn't he have 2 World Series wins? Or 3?
That's what we just said, yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, short amount of time for world elite stats.
Incredible stats, yeah.
Yep. And he's 37 today. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's. We're Fun and Fantasy Meet. We got a famous one today. Mary Carey.
Oh, yeah.
Who ran for governor of California back a couple years ago. Today's birthday girl has been in 146 fine films, including Asses in the Air 4, Best Breasts in the Biz, Double Airbags 11, Fun Bag Fantasies 5, Liquid Gold 9, New Wave Hooker 7, and who could forget her role in 2002's When the Boys Are Away, the Girls Will Play. 7.
I knew it. I knew they did.
Mary Carey is 41 years old today. That's your porno birthday. Those are your crappy birthdays, and that was your crap on celebrities. All right, after the break, let's give away some tickets. We've got, let me see here, tickets to go see Hoobastank and Living Color July 21st over at Pops. We've got free car passes to go see Steve Ewing next Friday night, June 25th at Drive-In St. Louis. So there's a free parking spot for your ride. Enjoy a fun drive-in night of live music with Steve Ewing and watch Star Wars The Force Awakens on the big screen up at the Powerplex in Hazelwood. Passes for Drive-In St. Louis featuring Steve Ewing are on sale now. Moon, after the break, what are we playing?
We are playing the National Park game.
All right, the National Park game. So we kind of got into this discussion yesterday about us being pretty terrible at geography.
Very.
So Moon is the National Park nerd.
Mm-hmm.
The NPN.
Yeah. So you have, what, 15 parks altogether?
I got 15 parks, yes, national parks.
So we just have to tell you what state they're in?
I want you to tell me what state the national park is located.
So who's playing the game?
I think 3 of you should play and 1 should be a lifeline. So who should be the lifeline?
Up to you, man. Your game.
How about King Scott is the lifeline, and you 3 are playing?
So we got 15. Okay. So myself, Tony, and
Jeff.
And is that what you're going by today?
I dropped my name.
There is a real good possibility that we're going to get 5, and that's it, and it's going to be
I will say,
Yeah.
this is not easy.
Okay, great.
This is not easy.
So we're going to learn something today.
That's right.
We're going to learn about
That's right.
where these national parks are and how ignorant we are.
Yes.
When it comes to our great nation's park system.
That's right. It's quite interesting. I have all sorts of facts.
Facts to go along with them.
fantastic.
Oh, guys, so you can't
facts.
be. It can't be
Can't
fun
wait
all
for
the time.
that.
Sometimes you got to
Right.
learn.
Facts.
Knowledge. You got to find the fun in learning.
Can I go find that on my own
Out of
time?
15, how many do we get right?
No.
Close to without going over wins. 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. The National Parks game next. Oh, and facts, too. Great.
Oh, you will be smarter after the game. I promise you.
846. Tuesday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I'm not smart, funny, or handsome. And as you can plainly see, there's nothing impressive going on anywhere around here.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right lane blocked due to debris on the road. Southbound 55 right at Merrimack Bottom. Your point forecast today, sunny and around 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies around the mid-60s for the low. Right now, it is 77 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
This is the joy for me. I love pizza. I love pizza. I now just manage it. I don't deny myself pizza. I have pizza every day. That's the genius of this program. I haven't lost any weight, and I eat pizza every single day.
So last time you saw the garage, the place was full of stuff. It was dirty, it was dingy. So this is the inside of the garage. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep some of this structure here and then kind of build around it. And now look, it's a house. So now we got siding, we got windows, we even have a roof and a patio. So let me bring you guys inside. Oh, hey, you wanna come in? Let's go. It's night and day for what you guys saw before. I mean, this is an actual house now with rooms all framed at. But here's the cool part. We kept basically the frame of the
So
old
maybe you
garage.
thought about changing jobs over the past year, but it didn't feel like it was the right time. Well, now the St. Louis economy is bouncing back. And as it does, businesses are looking to hire additional employees, especially in the fast-growing IT industry. And many of these companies look to Centric Training for help as they invest more into the technology and the people that run their businesses. Centric Training, they train on the newest and most needed tech skills, and they do it in just 4 months, allowing you to get trained and into a new career as soon as possible, even if you have little or zero IT experience. If you've put off looking for a new career, now is the time to act. Call Patrick Nealon at Centric today and find out how you could change your career and your life in just 4 months. 314-450-4714, 314-450-4714, or go to centric.com/STL, CENTRIQ.com/STL. Technology is the future of St. Louis. Centric Training can make it your future.
Do you,
God, I'm so
do you
upset.
want to fire one and then you fire one? You haven't fired one, right?
It's I don't trust myself to fire.
Oh.
So
Would you like to fire on you, sir?
I don't care. Could be both of you.
You want to do one?
I'm just afraid that I'm going to aim too high and then hit in the back.
Don't
and all
hit
of a
either
sudden
time.
it's over.
Now,
Too
I'm
high?
going to go over there.
Okay.
All right, here's how this is going to work.
You have to count to 5.
I'm going to count to. You shoot me once, and then I count to 5, and then you shoot me again.
It's the anticipation
Got it,
of the
got it,
count
got
to
it.
5, which is hilarious.
We'll transfer the gun in the meantime.
Here, you want to turn that mic on and put it over there, or is that
Yeah,
still
let's
on
see if
fire?
that-
Oh, you want me to turn 5's mic on?
Yeah, let's see if it's on.
The Sixers mic.
All
It's
right.
still on fire.
Well, at least they're on it. So that'll work.
All right. Damn it, this is going to suck. Damn it. Man.
Let me make sure it's cocked.
Stop laughing.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to? You laughed when I got shot.
And I will laugh when you get shot again.
Yeah, okay, then I'm going to laugh right now.
Hang on. Let me cock it.
Would you like the chair to bend over on the chair?
No, I'll go like this.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, boy, that sounded so loud.
Oh, my God, it's going to hurt so much.
Stop moving. Stop
Here we
moving.
go.
Ready? 3.
Wait.
Stop shuffling.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, but we can hit you in
Make
the
sure,
wrong
don't
spot.
get it in the crack, okay?
Stay away from the crack.
And don't hit my back.
No crack, no back, okay?
All right, so as soon as you shoot me, I'm going to... Oh,
You got to go 1,
Yeah.
2.
it's going to be
3.
pain, though.
Right, that's the point of you counting in pain. Here we go, Jeff, whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Ah! 1, 2,
Give me the
3, 4, 5, go! Ah! I mean, oh my God, millimeters away! Oh God!
Oh my God. It's the funniest thing on the planet. Oh my
Oh
God.
man, that stings! Damn!
Well, that first one I think was the hardest shot that we've ever had.
It went woof up.
It went click flap. I mean,
It does not feel great, guys. You want to put ketchup on the nice steak I made you? You're gonna get out.
I'm glad you're
can
sitting
just
at my
get
table.
out.
I'm glad you listening to my songs.
Go somewhere else. Go to Outback. Go put ketchup on
Really
it.
fires you up, doesn't it? Like if you served me a steak at your house, which clearly would never happen, and I was like, "Hey, you got any barbecue sauce?" You just tossed me out on my ear.
Like I spent a lot of money on this meat.
And then
What about-
out of nowhere, he brings Outback into it that produces a great steak,
That's
but
a
not
great
to his
point.
liking.
But what about if it was a burger? Could I not put ketchup on it?
Yeah, but that's a burger is conducive to ketchup.
Isn't it the same meat?
This meat, this steak that I cooked a certain way.
So you didn't cook the burger a certain way.
I cooked the burger a certain way, but usually ketchup goes with a burger.
What if I wanted mustard on it then?
That's fine. That's a
So condiment on the
accompaniment.
burger's okay, won't offend you. But if I want a condiment on my steak, I'm an alien.
If I run a restaurant,
asking.
if I run a
Just
restaurant, if I run a restaurant and I serve my burgers with ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard, then you should eat that. Because that's the way that we prepared it for you. So if Jeff wants to,
So you know what? I'm not going to order that.
Yeah, but if I sold you a
Okay.
car and you decided to put additives onto the car, it's your car. You bought the car.
yeah, that's true.
If you want to get it and ramp it into a river and
Very
film
true.
it for YouTube, you bought the car.
You got
The
it.
car is customizable. My steak is not customizable. I made it a certain way.
Jeff, if you want to put syrup on your steak, you do it, buddy.
I made this a certain way.
I get what you're
Can I
saying.
get about a steak
You-
and some of the green beans and
You're
put it in my
the
mouth
artist.
at the same time? Does that count? Or
When
not?
you go to Rizz's, this ain't Burger King. You are not getting it your way.
This is
You're
not-
getting it his
this is
way.
my way.
I see what you're saying, man. I get it. The artist's perspective is sacred, but hey, man, they bought it.
You know, if somebody's
No,
listening to
I
your
burned
song,
a copy for them. They didn't buy it.
Oh, yeah,
if somebody's listening to your song and you know they scramble the EQ different ways, you go, "What are you doing? I made it this way for you to enjoy it
Okay,
this way."
here's an
know.
example. I
I
have,
know.
again, hypothetical. I'm eating dinner at your house and it's a steak. And the next day I say to Tony, you know, the steak was okay at best. If I'd have just had a little barbecue sauce, it would have been amazing. Wouldn't you rather me enjoy it?
You're gonna enjoy it the way I made it,
According to who, though?
according to me, because I made it.
Yeah, but he knows what he likes.
Then you're not coming over for steak.
There you
I'm
go.
not even offering ketchup with your steak.
He's not even.
What if I come in with
offering
ketchup in my back pocket?
You're going to like it the way I made it because I made it.
Is there
I don't
no
like the way you
con-
make it.
Is there
I don't
no
care.
condiment in your house that would be acceptable on a steak at all? Zero?
You don't need to bring your own ketchup. You're a frigible friend.
Why would you
I'm a
put
frigible friend.
Why would you put ketchup on a nice piece of meat?
What about
that's
barbecue
what he
sauce
likes.
then? Or A1?
But it's a waste. I'm making you. I made you a nice. It's nice, medium rare. I seasoned it perfectly.
What if you think you're
get all
better than
that.
you are?
Well, let's pretend that we're friends and you care about my dining experience. Just pretend for a second. And it is a really good steak.
Yeah.
You are right. You nailed it. But as
Guys,
my-
if you're ready to stop making excuses and start making changes, let me tell you about Mentality Health. Mentality Health is the best of the best. Board-certified physicians right there with an incredible staff to make sure men are feeling, looking, and performing at 100%, at our very best, no matter what it is that you do. Even former pro athletes go in there, MLB players, NHL players, former NBA guys, NFL guys, lots of them. And you can read all about their testimonials on the website, lowtusa.com. Get some of your questions answered. But, I mean, if you're feeling something, if you're just feeling a little bit off and you know something's not right, even if you know, your primary care physician's saying, no, everything's cool, you're fine, you know, this is just an age thing. No excuses. If you're feeling off, get into Mentality for a blood draw. Talk to their physicians. They will create a customized treatment program if you need anything unique to your specific needs or hormone levels. Definitely to treat symptoms of low testosterone, like fatigue, lack of focus, any decreased muscle mass. Maybe you're dealing with some stuff in the bedroom, a little bit of depression, or poor sleep or weight gain. Those are all symptoms of low testosterone. You want to get that checked out. See if that is going on inside of you. See if anything is going on inside of you. But they'll get you back to 100%, like I said, so you feel, look, and perform at your very best. 100% with Mentality Health. Check them out online at lowtusa.com.
All right, before we get to 6-time fun facts, kind of an extra here. I love these wedding stories. Love them. The Bridezilla stories, love them. Love them.
Do you like them, or
you know what it is? It's just that whatever it is just makes people insane when it comes to weddings.
You're listening to the Rizz Show, and it's Ian Bang. Happy birthday, Rizz.
And everything's got to be perfect. So I'm about to do this contest where Moon's going to learn us all about national parks. Do we know the states these national parks are in? The answer's probably no.
I was going to say, can we just move on? We all say no, right?
We're going to give away some tickets. But you didn't wait all pandemic to go on vacation. A lot of people go to national parks on vacation, and you didn't wait all pandemic to go on vacation just to get somewhere and have nothing to do. So WildHub just ranked all 50 states from the most fun places to visit to the least fun. And the rankings are based on 26 different categories, including the weather and the number of attractions and fairs and state parks, amusement parks and fitness centers, and the quality of beaches, scenery, and restaurants and bar. So the most fun state in America is California. That's right, California. Followed by Florida, Nevada, New York, Illinois, Colorado, Washington, Texas, Minnesota, Pennsylvania. And us here in Missouri, we're like the 14th most fun state.
It's not bad.
We got our things here.
It's not bad, yeah.
In fact, we came in 5th place when it came to highest variety of arts, entertainment, and recreation establishments.
That's pretty huge.
Yeah. That's good. That's 5th place out of 50 states.
And I think if these folks knew how much of the outdoor stuff we had going on here as well, like all the trails and lakes and all that, it should be up in the top 5.
And of course, not everyone's idea of fun is the same. Like if your ideal getaway is relaxing on a rocking chair or on the porch of a rustic Airbnb, sipping craft bourbon while listening to a little bluegrass, then you can't beat Kentucky, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But Kentucky is at the bottom of the fun list. In fact, that is just behind West Virginia, which is the least fun state in America.
Proud of it.
West Virginia, Mississippi, Delaware, Arkansas, Rhode Island, Vermont, Alabama, Kentucky, Connecticut, and Kansas. Kansas down at the bottom. Like, hey, we're in Kansas. Great. What's there to do? What's there in Kansas to do?
Sit around and do a whole lot
Look
of nothing.
at the ground.
And I was thinking about West Virginia.
It's so flat. What?
Probably the reason that West Virginia is not so fun and they probably don't have that many bars is because there's so many minors there.
I'm going to give that to you, Scott.
Thank you.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Speaking of Kansas, one of the things to not do there is a national park. There are no national parks in Kansas.
Oh, my God, really?
Ooh, I'm going to write that down.
Write that down, Jeff.
Kansas.
So Kansas is off the
Oh,
table.
I'm going to give you some clues, guys.
My first guess is going to be Kansas.
Kansas off the
I'll
list.
say Kansas every time.
Hey, before we get to the contest, we do have a concert announcement to make. It's 9 o'clock. You ready for it? Mm-hmm. It's a big one. This show is going to be at the pageant. 105.7 The Point welcomes Blue October.
Hello.
Blue October coming to the pageant Saturday, September 25th. Look at that. It's a Saturday, Jeff.
Look at that. I'm taking Sunday off. Taking Sunday off.
Put your pants back on. What are you doing over there?
Yeah, don't.
Blue October, the pageant,
Oh,
Saturday,
Let him
September
breathe.
25th. GA tickets start at $35. Reserve balcony tickets start at $40. Tickets on sale Friday, the 25th. So not this Friday, next Friday, the 25th at 10 a.m.
Good show.
It's going to be a great show. Blue October, the pageant, Saturday, September 25th. Tickets on sale next Friday, the 25th at 10 a.m. Got it?
Got it.
Let's give away some stiff. So we've got tickets to go see Steve Ewing next Friday night over at the Powerplex. That's June 25th, next Friday night. Score a free parking spot for your ride. Enjoy a fun night of live music from Steve Ewing and watch Star Wars The Force Awakens on the big screen. We've also got tickets to go see Hoopastank in Living Color July 21st at Pops. Tickets are on sale now. Okay, so the game we're playing is?
The National Park Contest.
Moon has 15 national parks, and we have to tell him where these parks are located.
That's right. Just give me the
state.
Just give me the state.
States. I'm playing, Jeff's playing, Tony's playing, King Scott is our lifeline. We all get one. We get one King Scott, everybody.
And I'll give you a bit of a rundown. And yes, there's some facts, but it's some facts to help you in this game.
So out of 15, how many will we get correct? Closest without going over, you win the tickets.
It is a difficult game.
Can everybody say 0?
So I will give you some clues.
All right, so you have an example?
Sure, I have an example.
All right, give us an example.
Joshua Tree National Park.
You too.
Is located in what
That's
state?
in
You guys are all looking at each other.
California.
Yes,
It's California.
California. There you go.
That one doesn't count.
Established
That's
in
the one
19
we're gonna get.
Established in 1994.
You motioned to me like that was common knowledge.
I thought
and
I
should've known.
that was an easy one.
I did too.
Probably
Okay,
the
all
only
right.
one I'm
Oh,
gonna.
boy.
That's it.
That's-
I wasted.
Oh, boy.
I'm telling you right now, 0. I know the only reason I know that Shawnee is one is because you've said it 18,000
And that
times.
is not a national park.
Then see, then I'm out. I'm way out on this.
That is a national forest, and that does not count.
Okay, let's go to Terry out of 15. How many?
I wanted to say 10, but I think I'm going to go 8.
8. I think you've
Did you
overshot.
hear what the contest is, Terry?
Jake, how many?
I'm going to go 7.
7. Again, I believe you've overshot. Miles, how many?
I'm going to go 9.
9.
See,
Way
there's some
off.
faith. There's some faith.
Justin, how many?
Happy birthday, Rizz.
Think
I'm
about
going to go 9.
All right, 2 9s.
Were they
Casey,
listening? When
Casey,
we were
how many?
I don't think so.
Love you guys. I'm going 4.
4.
Atta girl.
I think that's
Atta girl.
around
Yep.
the neighborhood we're going to be in.
Yep.
Alex, final. Next.
Happy birthday, Rizz. I'm going to
Final
go
next.
5.
5, okay. Final. Next, let's go. I confused myself. I'm so nervous about this game. Who are we going to start with?
I'm going to start with you, Rizz.
All right.
We'll go clockwise.
Here we go.
Well, let me give you some information here. All right, since 1985, Americans have observed July as National Park Month. I know it's only June, but this hopefully gives some people ideas for the rest of the summer. That's why I wanted to do it.
Okay.
Now, there's over a total of 420 national park sites. That includes the forests, monuments, waters, battlefields, all that. But there's only 63 national parks among them. Not all states have one, okay?
We learned that Kansas does not have a...
That's right. Some larger states have more than one. There are more national parks in California and Alaska than any other state. Both states top the list, having 8 each. Known as the most urban national park, the Gateway Arch joined the ranks of the 63 national parks right here
Well, I
in
guess that's off the
2018.
table. Then if you said
hold on
the
a second.
Gateway
Which-
National
Missouri.
Park...
Which takes Missouri off the list of states that don't have a national park. Here is your list of states that do not have national parks. I will read them once, so think about it. Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, Georgia, Idaho, Illinois, Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Nebraska, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New York, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Wisconsin.
Okay, you know what? I'm surprised that Idaho was on there because I thought they would have had a national park. But okay.
Idaho, technically, yeah, kind of, but we'll get there. Whatever.
I know there's a couple parks that are in multiple states.
Yeah. The only other fact here is Delaware is the only state in the country that does not have a national park, monument, historic site, or anything.
Screw them.
National Park Service.
They don't
Anything
want
of
one.
interest.
Screw them.
Okay, here we go. In what state are these U.S. national parks located? Rizz, you're up first.
Go.
Denali National Park.
Denali. That's a car.
Yep. So obviously Michigan.
That's a package on
I'm gonna
GMC
say,
vehicles.
Wyoming.
Oh, come on, man. Denali? You know where Denali is. It's in Alaska.
Big boy.
Okay.
That's the
I
big
will not play if
you
you're
talk down to
condescending.
him
I
like
thought that was easy.
If you're
because
condescending, I will not play your
I've
game.
heard him talk about that mountain before.
I've never mentioned Denali. Maybe the SUV.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's,
Patrico.
hey, you know what? You want to talk your trash? Go ahead. That's
I wasn't
fine.
talking trash.
That's
I'm
fine.
disappointed.
You want to talk down
I'm not
to us?
mad. I'm
All
just
right.
disappointed.
That's fine. Tony, you ready to get one wrong?
Here we go.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Tony, don't forget, you guys have King Scott here, a world traveler. Redwood National Park.
Redwood is in Colorado.
guys.
Oh, that's Arizona.
That is also California.
I was
North
real close to
1968.
saying California. Just
I thought you had it.
Where you drive through the trees. That's
Okay, Jeff, here you go. Grand Canyon National Park.
Grand Canyon, California.
Were you being serious?
Yes.
Oh,
you guys can use.
We talked Arizona.
We just talked about it yesterday.
I knew that.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, Scott.
You guys are killing me.
Thanks,
Hey,
man.
I would have gotten that right.
I would have got that one right.
Back to
too.
you. We also talked about this somewhat recently. Mesa Verde or Mesa Verde.
Mesa Verde. New Mexico.
Colorado. 1906. All
Didn't
right.
somebody get hurt there?
This is the right guy. This is the right guy to ask this to.
A rock fell on somebody there.
Yep, that's right. I
A
remember
rock
doing
the
that
size of a
story.
refrigerator.
Yep.
See if you said a rock that
just
fell
hit
on
the
somebody.
news. Okay.
Let me update our
Crushing
score. Okay.
I will say this is the right guy to ask this to. Biscayne National Park.
This is the right guy. Here's a word you've never heard before. Biscayne. I'm going to use Scott.
Oh boy.
Right. Cool. Great lifeline, idiot.
Biscayne National Park.
Just called you.
I think I know this one.
Why'd you say he's the right boy?
You'll find out. I didn't call him a boy,
I
though.
was going to say, that now I'm just creeped out.
Ah, gosh. We'll say
3, 2, 1.
I don't know.
Is it Montana?
It is Florida.
I've never heard of Biscayne.
I was off.
Okay.
Why the-
Will,
The
will
Bay-
this
the
will
Bay
be
of Biscayne?
will this be the first game where we
Am I
go
from
0
Florida?
for 15?
Yeah, why is he the right guy for
Well, because
Florida, by the
he
way?
was just down there in
And he's got a shirt
Jacksonville.
on that looks very summery.
You're a fan of Florida stuff.
Last
I
time
don't
was
know.
in Florida was 4
You were the
years
only one that had a
ago.
shot. I thought.
Okay, here we go, Jeff.
Okay. Haleakala National Park.
Holy what?
Haleakala.
Haleakala.
Please, just think about this one.
Brett Hall is from...
No.
No,
We got him
that's
from
not how it's
Calgary.
spelled.
We got
This
him
would be
from
our one to get
Calgary.
right.
Haleakala. Haleakala.
H-A-L-E.
Oh, yeah.
King Scott.
Jeff.
Can you spell that again?
Haleakala.
Yeah, that kind of weird spelling's got to be Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Hawaii, we're on the board.
You need a lifeline for that, Jeff? That was probably the
Clearly
only
I
one.
did, because I said King Scott.
The
I
only one
apologize,
that
because
we
I
could
didn't
have-
know.
You should apologize. You've let the team down.
Okay, I can't wait for you to get one wrong.
Go ahead. Give me another one that I'm going
Okay.
to get wrong.
1934, the most popular one as far as how many visitors every single year, the Great Smoky Mountains National Park.
Tennessee.
Tennessee! Yeah!
You know, Jeff, with that one, he might as well have just said Hawaii National State Park.
Now you're yelling at
Can I get a
now,
score up
Now
there?
he's trash
No, you
talking
can't.
you.
Sorry, get it yourself.
I'm not the scorekeeper.
Neither am I today.
All right, the score is 2. You have
2, Jeff.
I would
From
keep track
now on,
after here.
from now on, keep score.
All right, where are we?
We're at Tony.
Is this Rizz? Oh, Tony. Okay.
I just got one correct.
One of my favorite places on earth, Bryce Canyon National Park.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely a good game to watch because your guys' faces.
Why did you get a
Canyon.
second life?
Why would anybody know that?
Because it's
Unless you live next to Bryce Canyon National Park.
Oh, I don't know. I disagree.
this is
it's on the
talked
top
about
10
all
most
the time.
visited.
This is
All
talked
the
about all
time.
Yeah,
Did we talk about it yesterday?
you probably didn't.
I
That's
did
cool.
not.
It's in Arizona.
I have been many times.
He said Arizona.
It's in Zona.
I've been many times during the show.
Yeah,
It's in Utah.
yeah. He's talked about this a lot. I've talked about it.
When? What does a lot mean? What is a
It's a
lot?
common-
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What is a lot?
Where did
a lot
decent
is
amount.
Hold on. Where did I take
Especially-
karate?
You took karate in Georgia.
No, it's American Karate Studios here in St. Louis, but I've talked about that multiple times.
You're
I've
right.
talked about that a lot on the show.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Who's next? Jeff?
Me.
How about Yellowstone National Park?
Yellowstone National Park is in California.
Oh, my God. You have 3 options, and you missed them all. Wyoming, Idaho, technically, and Montana.
Oh, well, I didn't know I had options.
We're sitting at 2.
Idaho.
We're sitting at 2,
We're
right?
trying to get to 4.
How many do we have
so
left?
somebody wins something. Well, if we're going all of 15, we have,
have to go all
5
7 left?
We have 5 left.
Guys,
left?
hey.
Let's just run the board.
Team meeting.
Oh, sorry, we have 6 left. We have 6 left.
All right, team meeting. Here we go,
meeting.
guys. Go,
Now, we know there are no national parks in Kansas, so that's off the table.
Okay, so we're not going to say Kansas.
Or Delaware.
Do you want to do group? You want to do group answers?
No, I don't want to. How
Don't
about
get
this?
in our meeting.
Rizz. And Jeff, I think you could get on board with this, okay?
Yeah.
Rizz, you are our only hope.
Yes, I agree. Go.
Go for
I
it.
mean, Jeff missed the Hawaii one.
Good Lord.
Okay.
You also got one that said Smoky Mountains. That, I mean, it was
Right.
easier than the Hawaii one. But you got that correct, so
Who's up?
Me.
it's Rizz.
Me.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yosemite National Park.
California.
There you go.
Now for me,
Serving softballs.
Now for me, he's gonna go.
1890.
He's gonna go Armpit Rigolata National Park. I mean, what the hell?
Okay, how about this one? Death Valley National Park.
Come on,
Yeah,
baby.
That's in
Come on.
Nevada.
Oh, that's California.
Damn it!
Not a bad answer. I didn't know that either.
1994.
Were you thinking Nevada too?
I've somewhere
I just
around
said
there.
hot desert.
Hot desert. It
I
could
was going
be.
to say Arizona.
I bet you it's close to the Nevada border.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a little.
Who's
credit.
next, Jeff?
Me, yeah.
How about one that's kind of close to home? It's
Oh,
also
that'd be
the
great.
smallest of the 63
The
national
smallest, Jeff,
parks.
you got this.
The smallest, I'm all into small parks.
I know.
so.
I know you're into small things. How about
Yeah.
Hot Springs National Park?
Arkansas.
Arkansas! Oh, my God, Jeff! Oh, he's on the board.
So that means somebody's going to win tickets.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
That's, you know what? Hey, guys, I'm proud of us for that.
Thanks.
That's right.
Wait, is Moon proud of us, though?
I'm very proud of you.
Oh,
This is
thanks,
awesome.
man.
All right, 4.
You got that immediately. Was that a guess?
No.
Or you knew that.
Yeah, that one I
Hot
know.
Springs, Arkansas, baby.
That's-
Who doesn't know that? Duh.
Yeah, Scott and Moon talk about it all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
A lot.
How about this one? Mammoth Cave National
Mammoth.
Park.
That sounds
Come
like.
on.
It's
that
incredible.
Sounds,
Incredible
Think
place.
about
sounds like
somewhere that
something-
has caves that are big.
Very big caves.
Almost described as Mamethian-like.
I think it's named that way because they thought that it was so big you could march mammoths.
Mammoth.
Delightful.
Mammoth.
Mammoth.
I'm thinking Pacific Northwest, maybe.
Established in 1941. And
Oh,
you
that
are-
changes everything.
Yeah,
You
it
are
does.
off.
41.
Okay.
Oh, he
so-
just said you were off. By the way,
Well, that's
just
in
said-
general. I was just talking about Rizz as a person.
you said Pacific Northwest. He said you are
I've been
off.
described that way. Like that Rizz, he's a little off. Here we go. Montana.
Kentucky. Okay, moving on to Tony. We're still at 4, yes? So we have a winner, technically.
How many do we have left?
We have 2 left.
All right, I'm done. So
Do you still have a lifeline?
No, I used it.
I have one.
Oh, you do?
I will give
Can
my
I borrow
lifeline
it?
to Jeff.
Yeah, gift it. Gift it.
Please.
Okay. Glacier National Park,
Alaska.
Montana.
Oh man,
That's a trick question.
I was one off on the
man.
Montana question.
That's a trick question.
This is the weirdest contest. I got 0 right, and I do not feel bad about it at all. I don't feel remorse
Blake
at
was
all.
close to
I
But
feel,
there's learning
I feel
here.
stupid.
I do not.
You
You're not-
feel stupid?
Yeah,
It's not meant to make you feel
He
stupid.
said Biscayne. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's like a reef.
I feel like I should know some of this stuff. Or I'm ignorant.
I've flown less than
Yeah,
10
but
times in my life. I don't
most
feel
of-
bad about any of this.
Most of us don't. This is one of my favorite things, and all I did was learn while I put it together. So, like, you know, most of us don't know this stuff, but it's great to have. This is a summer where people are getting out of their shells and they're traveling a bit, and I hope they
It
start
comes
looking
down to
into some of
Jeff
these.
here. Jeff,
boy.
you have one final one left.
This should be
We're
pretty
sitting
easy.
at 4.
But you also have a lifeline.
If
I
you
hope
get
it's-
this right.
No,
I don't.
He used it.
No, I gave.
Oh,
it.
he gave it to me? Okay.
I gifted him.
I think the answer is Missouri.
Okay, so Casey has 4. She guessed 4, and Alex guessed 5.
Established in 1902.
Oh, 1902. That's
Crater Lake
Crater.
National Park.
Could you use it in a sentence, please?
I went to Crater Lake National Park.
Where was it though? Say
That's the second
what
sentence.
highway did you have to take?
How did you not do the Grand Tetons? Honestly,
Well, because
Grand Teton.
it's a giveaway.
You said Smoky Mountains.
is it a giveaway?
Yeah. What? Now you're criticizing the game?
He says, your response to that was, blah, 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 blah.
What do you want?
What are we at here? The crater?
Yeah, I'm going to pretend to need the question again to give an answer.
Crater Lake National Park.
Crater Lake.
All right, just think,
is located in
just think about it.
what
There's a
state?
big crater.
Yeah, and there used to be a lake there.
There used to be a
there's a lake there
There's a lake
now.
there now.
Oh, there's a lake there now.
It's in the crater.
It's in the crater.
It's a large crater.
Giant water drop hit that and created it.
Thing go boom, make lake.
Crater Lake. And what state was it in, did you say?
The one that you are going to say.
Okay, can I ask a question? What
Well, yeah, why
city
not?
is it in?
That I actually don't know.
Crater.
He's going to Scott.
I'm thinking about going to Scott.
He's pointing at Scott.
I'm going to Scott.
Okay, so it's one of the crater lakes.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, no. I'm going to say this is off of a trail that people used to take up there, and it's called Oregon.
The answer is Oregon.
Oh, my God, Scott. Oh, my God.
You're welcome.
So I got 2 right?
Yeah.
Out of that?
Technically,
Look at that,
yeah. Congratulations, Alex, with 5.
Way to go, Alex.
All right, 5 out of 15. Horrendous.
Oh, man. Well, that was fun.
You know what? I
was
had fun.
enlightening.
I had fun. You have fun, Tony?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
I did. I had fun. Thank you, Moon.
Thanks,
I
Moon.
appreciate that. I
Happy National Park month next month.
next month. All right. All right. King Scott has your headline goo after the break. Tony has your sports. 9:16 Monday. Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Total waste of money.
Coming at you.
Your Point Traffic Update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Nothing to report, all good. Point forecast today, sunny, around 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, mid-60s for the low. And right now it is 80 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Niato. If you are somebody that is looking for a vacation home or a vacation rental, it's pretty simple. All you have to do is go to First Community. Now, if you have always said, I want to own a lake house, if you have said to yourself, I want to make sure I have a place near the beach, they've actually got loans that they're offering now out of the states of Missouri and Illinois, which is really, really awesome. I also love the fact that you can go to any of their locations, both on the Missouri and Illinois side, and you can go in and ask about that vacation club account. And what that is basically they take some for your paycheck or a different account and they put it into a different account where you access that later on during the summer, and you're not having to stress out because all the money's there and you're ready to go on a great vacation and it's already been put aside. It's awesome. And some of the First Communities are actually even open on Sundays, which is impressive. And that's because they're inside of the Walmart. So if you need any of the information that I just talked about, or even just want some tips or some tricks or anything, all you have to do is go to their social media, and you can find their social media at First Community on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, or you can go onto their website, and that's pretty simple too, firstcommunity.com.
Now, people have been looking forward to this.
Oh, yeah.
Calling it the Moon Medley. So Moon's going to start off with Lose Yourself, and it's your job to text over a song request.
Yeah, just keep them coming. Just keep texting them over. If we don't use yours, sorry, but just keep them coming.
I gotta know the words.
Yeah,
He's got to know the words, too.
I've seen him do this when he plays live and does acoustic stuff. I know you do Lose Yourself, and then usually it's kind of like a standard. You go from Lose Yourself right into Heartless by Kanye West.
Yeah, that one seems.
seems to go well.
All right, let's start there then. Let's start there.
And then
'cause it's
text your
familiar.
request over to 48258. We'll see if you can pull
Let's
this
see 'em.
off.
Okay. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one chance to not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. In the night, I hear them talk. The coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along that road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless.
All right, how about Thrift Shop?
To a woman so heartless. Thrift shop. Okay. I'm gonna pop some tags. I only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is pretty awesome. I gotta censor as I go, I guess.
All right, let's go old school. Clapton, Layla.
Oh, that's easy. Layla, got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, won't you please, Layla? You got me on my knees, Layla. Oh, baby, won't you ease my mind?
All right, from the 314. Oh, this is a good one. Down Under for Men at Work.
I come from the land down under.
Yes!
Women go and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. That's a different key there, though.
Rizz, you see this one? 636. Skrillex, Bangarang.
That doesn't even have any words.
Go for it. Oh, dude, this is a good one here. Thunder Rolls, Garth
Oh,
Brooks.
that's easy. I grew up on that, dude. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes, and then the love grows cold on a sleepless night. As the storm blows out of control, deep in her heart, the Rizz Show rolls.
Nice.
See what you did there.
Thank you.
573. Fun some nights.
Okay, I've done that before. Words. Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bed.
It's unbelievable.
Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I still don't know what I stand for. Oh.
We knew this was coming. Story of the year. Anything.
Oh, well.
You just go for it.
No, this is easy.
Until the day I die. You guys gotta do the backups. I spill my heart for you. If you even know. Until the day I die.
Until the day I die.
I spill my heart for Patrico.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Of course, here's Pantera.
Oh, God.
Do you know any words? Any Pantera?
Respect.
Yeah.
All right, how about this? 618, 9 Inch Nails, anything.
That's pretty easy. Help me, I've broke apart my insides. Help me, I've got no soul to sell. Help me, the only thing that works for is help him get away from himself.
I want to have sex with you like an animal.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
What about this one? I say no to this one. I say no. In the Air Tonight.
Oh, dude.
A little Phil Collins.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
All right.
Oh, I've done that one 100 times.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh no. That's
All right, like 2 more. Go ahead, Patrico.
All
All right, so I drive a Jeep, and I did not get my Jeep at Frank Lita. But my Jeep needed service last week, but I took it to Frank Lita for service. Actually, I didn't take it. Somebody picked the car up, at work for me brought it to Frank Lita and then brought it back. What's worse than when your vehicle needs service and waiting around all day for it? You waste a day. There's a good thing. There's companies like Frank Lita out there for you. The Frank Lita Service Centers will pick up any make, any model from anywhere in the St. Louis metro area for service. And then when they're done, give it a good wash and drop it back off to your home, to your work, wherever. Get your car fixed and don't waste your day waiting around. That's Frank Lita. Does your Honda, does your Acura, does your Mitsubishi need some warranty work done? Doesn't have to be a pain. Frank Lita Service Centers will do warranty work on any Honda, Acura, or Mitsubishi vehicle. Just visit any of their 3 convenient locations in St. Charles County, North County, or South County. Or, again, if it's easier, they'll pick it up and drop it off. FrankLitaService.com for the details. FrankLitaService.com.
It's Drew Lynch, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Hey, happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, King Scott, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go it.
What's going on in the news today?
All right, King Scott, headline goo.
The Aquaman sequel will be called Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom. However, the people who line up to see it will still be called losers. Production started on Sex and the City revival, and I can't wait to watch Carrie, Charlotte, and Miranda discuss love, life, and men. No pause. Chrissy Teigen has apologized for being a Twitter troll. All right, your move, everyone else on Twitter.
Yeah.
J-Lo started wearing Ben Affleck's clothes. Well, okay, Ben's clothes that don't still smell like Matt Damon. Ice Cube turns 52 today. He plans on spending the day just chilling. You won't need a mask at Disney World if you're vaccinated, but you will need to take out a second mortgage just to pay for tickets, parking, and food. A Delta flight had to be diverted after an off-duty flight attendant got unruly. Apparently, he attempted to show passengers the overhead bin where they keep the snakes. Yeah. An Ohio restaurant made a pizza with cicadas on it, and something tells me they're just trying to get those pineapple people out of everyone's crosshairs. A Massachusetts lobster diver says he was nearly swallowed by a whale. Even more impressive, it happened while he was standing in line at Target.
Oh, my God. Dear Lord.
And finally, today is World Elder Abuse Awareness Day. So hopefully someone will point this out to the people who still book shows for Madonna. May the goo be with you.
A bit of controversy, by the way, with the moon contest. Apparently, Death Valley State Park is in California and Nevada.
Boom.
Well, there you go. That's 6. Although nobody guessed 6. So it doesn't change the winner.
Yeah, but for us, so we know.
That means I got one correct.
Is it in Nevada? Yeah, it feels good. Let me look that up.
Oh, no need. I got it right here. Death Valley, California, Nevada.
Nice.
Man, you don't know your national parks.
I don't.
Gosh,
No, I'm the
darn it,
idiot.
Andy, what a loser.
Kaboom.
We'll take a break. And we'll come back with sports. It's 9:28 on this Tuesday. And to look at your traffic and weather, here is Patrico.
You have no idea what kind of enemy you've created. You have unleashed the wolf.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. All good. Nothing major to report. Point forecast today, sunny around 90 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, mid-60s for the low. Right now, it is 81 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Had the pleasure of hanging out with my friends at Victory Men's Health yesterday. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. If you don't know what's going on with me, I'm doing chemo for cancer every 3 weeks, and I had one on Thursday, this past Thursday. So I went over to Victory yesterday and got some fluids, got a B12, and talked with a lot of the people that run the place over there. And man, I tell you what, every time I walk in there, we need more weirdo stickers. We need more of this. We need more of that. Because man, you listeners are going there in droves. As a matter of fact, the people that are going in there just to get fluids because they're doing chemo after I talked about it has gotten huge. Also, the people that are going in there just to get their PSA levels checked has been huge since I've been talking about it. So thank you for listening to me and listening to yourself and going in there and getting your body right.
I'm going there today. I'll be there this afternoon.
What do you got going
just
on?
getting
Everything
blood
good?
work. I mean, it's time for a checkup just to see how my numbers are, so we're going to run everything today.
Well, good luck, man.
Thanks.
Tell everybody I said hello. They're fantastic people there. They're friends, not just business associates now. Ask how I'm doing. Ask how the family is doing. And I did find out that there are people coming there that would go to other places because of the whole insurance thing. Hey, insurance can make it cheaper. At Victory, it's still cheaper. That's what they're hearing. Go check it out for yourself. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. Make an appointment and be you again.
I think I got all those lug nuts on tight. I guess we'll see.
All right, it's Rizz Olympics event number 3. This is the NASCAR tire change. So, Tony.
Yes.
What do I exactly have to do?
So you have to change the tire. So take the regular tire off of the vehicle, put the spare tire on the vehicle, drive 1 mile, return, and put the original tire back on.
Okay, now we're here with our friends from A to B Towing and Recovery, just in case I need some help.
Oh, sure.
So any tips on changing a tire?
Don't drop the car.
I guess that's a pretty important thing. Don't drop the car.
Just make sure you're jacking it up at the right spots.
Oh, I'm good at jacking things up.
I'm sure you are. I've heard stories.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you that I am not going to use my car.
Why not?
Well, number 1, no. Number 2, no.
Oh, okay. You know what? I figured that you were going to say that, so we've actually got that taken care of. As you can see, we found the nicest vehicle in the lot. Promo Matthews, amazing, amazing vehicle. We had it detailed for this event alone. I mean, look at this. I mean, absolutely.
Is that a custom? That's a custom paint job?
Yeah. Well, actually, I peeled off the flames because I didn't want him to be embarrassed. We pulled off the flames. This is. You got it. You got it. Okay, perfect.
Oh,
but this is going to be your Chariot.
By the way, it also smells like a fart on the inside now. There you go.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
Oh, come on. You couldn't have emptied the car out?
I didn't know you had a CIT with you.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! All right, anybody need a jump? Huh?
A perimeter?
Yeah. A perimeter? How do you do this?
You soak it in kerosene and light it, and that way everybody can see it.
Just in case they know there's a tire being changed here. You never be safe. There's the donut. Let me get my gloves back on.
That's not the most valuable part of the car.
All right. We got ourselves a donut!
Yeah, all right.
Don't drop that.
Good job, man.
Yeah, see what we're working with here. This is the worst. What if I ask A to B if I could use their jack?
As long as it's nothing like electric and you don't like, as long as you're not NASCAR, whatever.
Every piece.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So far we're doing good, guys.
Yeah.
Not a new Rizz Show record. This is definitely not a new Rizz Show record. I do like how this jerks just eating a salad. I'm hungry.
Would you like some?
No.
right. We got a tire off. We got a tire off. We're doing good, guys. Got the donut on.
It is definitely. See the method he's using, the California leg cross. You guys notice that?
That is true. The California leg cross has been patented by, I believe, was it Tim Jones?
Yeah, from Iowa. Yeah.
You gotta do the star, bro. I don't want you to be dangerous.
What the hell are you talking about?
You hit here, then you go opposite. Then you go opposite, then you go opposite, you go opposite.
You know, you do your way.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Okay? Oh boy, that does not look great. Is this ship seaworthy?
Oh, I got a crap.
Should be fine.
Oh my God.
It's an easy.
Boy, I tell you what, if Promo Matthew was really stranded, he'd be screwed.
I mean, I tried myself to even have my decent tire fixed, but I have the opportunity. If I have the opportunity,
Good enough. See ya, suckers!
let's get going.
See you guys in a mile! I am really concerned about this donut. It did not look like it was in great shape when I went on this car. Boy, this is why you call a tow truck company like A to B. Because changing a tire sucks. Well, I'm gonna make it right onto Olive and we'll see. Ooh boy, we'll see what happens. Ay, ay, ay. What does Matthew have in here? Oh my God, drugs. Green light. Let her rip, tater chip. Olive Boulevard. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Going about 30.
We may.
Dunkin'
hide the
has
tire
a new
when it goes
refreshing
dry.
way to latte, introducing coconut milk iced lattes. A delicious blend of bold, smooth espresso and creamy, nutty coconut milk with hints of fresh coconut that will give your latte an unexpected tropical twist. It's not just a refreshing way to latte. It's a refreshing way to conquer the day. Take a sip of, hey, you got this, with the new coconut milk iced latte. Order ahead on the app, plus earn rewards. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man?
The U.S. Open, the Masters, child's play compared to what we went through on that hot afternoon.
I was hungry most of the day.
Hey there, this is
think we played golf.
comedian Nikki Glazer, St. Louis
played golf. I
native,
was
and
hungry
you're
most of
listening
that.
to my favorite show, The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, here's Tony with sports. Coming at you. Sorry.
Brought to you by Nissan. Choose Nissan today. Get big savings. Shop Nissan.com. Cardinals are back in the win column after they beat the Marlins at Busch last night 4-2. Adam Wainwright got the no decision after going 6 innings, giving up 4 hits, 2 runs. 2 teams back at it again today. KK gets the start. First pitch, 7:15. Major League Baseball expected to announce today that it will suspend players caught with any foreign substance for 10 days with pay to help curtail the widespread use of
10 days with pay, huh?
the use of foreign substances.
Rough, man.
And basically, if you don't know why they use these foreign substances, it's to give the ball more movement, allow them to have a tighter grip on the ball, to make it do crazy things. Over the next week, players, teams, umpires, and the league will get to process all of the different specifics on what is going to actually warrant a suspension for a player. But again, a suspension with pay.
Well, is this something because Mike Schilt said, things are going to come out, and remember he got all butthurt about being thrown out of the game
when they took
weeks ago.
Gallegos' hat or whatever. Yeah, but also this has been a thing that people have kind of said for a minute, for the past couple of years. But nobody really it was like, okay.
Everybody does it.
Brought to the forefront when Mike.
He did it, yeah.
Right.
When Schilte did that.
And now they're going to issue suspensions because of what Schilt said, and it's something that players have been doing for many years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some more obvious than others.
What I loved is that, people immediately were like, No St. Louis Cardinal would be caught dead doing this. And then yesterday after the game, Adam Wainwright pretty much admitted that in 2019, he did exactly this. He asked for the very sticky stuff from a guy named Bubba Harkins, who is an old Angels clubhouse manager, who apparently provided this for pitchers across the league.
Your Bubba's got the sticky stuff.
Gotta get the sticky. Get the sticky from Bubba.
Wainwright texted him and said, hey, I need that. And then all of a sudden they gave him a call, and then he texted him back and said, got it, thanks, very thick stuff. More texts came and said, hey, Bubba, a couple guys asking about some secret stuff. Anyway, you can send a couple batches with the Angels when they come. And then there was a Venmo payment from Wainwright to Harkins for $300. And Wainwright says, listen, I tried it. Did nothing for me. I stopped using it.
Sticky stuff. It's thick.
The thick, sticky stuff.
Thick, sticky stuff. The Golden Knights made easy work of the Canadiens last night in Game 1 of their Stanley Cup playoff semifinal. Golden Knights got the 4-1 win. They are now up 1-0 in that series. Don't know, Jeff, if you saw Alex Pietrangelo get pretty much leveled. I mean, it was an open ice hit, and he got crushed. You can check that out. I'll send a link to Scott to put on the blog. And tonight, it's a Game 2 between the Islanders and Lightning. Puck drop at 7.
Something crazy to think about. And I think I read this on The Athletic. I'm not sure. It was the first NHL game in the States in like 15 months.
Yeah, for a Canadian
For a
team.
Canadian team. Sorry,
team.
for a Canadian team. Yes.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
It is true.
Yeah.
The Rangers have their new coach. Did anybody see who they hired as their new coach?
Yes, King Scott.
Yes, congratulations.
Jose Oquendo finally gets the
He had to
gig.
decline.
Tell him shoot hoops.
And Jeff, I'm pretty sure I'm saying, is it Gerard Gallant?
Yep. Yeah.
So he is the guy that he took the Knights to the Western Conference Finals their first year. He has also coached Columbus and Florida, but he will be the new New York Rangers head coach. 36th head coach in history for the Rangers. Last night we saw the Hawks tie up their series with the 76ers. Also Clippers beat the Jazz. That series at 2 games apiece. Tonight Nets and Bucks play Game 5. All tied up. In that Nets-Bucks game tonight, no James Harden, no Kyrie Irving for the Nets. Shelby Houlihan. She is the American record holder in the 1,500 meter, the 5,000 meters. She tested positive for the banned substance nandrolone, which is an out-of-competition, drug test that they give all these athletes when it's getting ready to be the Olympics, when they're getting ready to do trials. And she is now facing a 4-year suspension. And she said, quote, I feel completely devastated, lost, broken, angry, confused, and betrayed by the very sport that I have loved. I wanted to be clear, I have never taken any performance-enhancing substances. So what happened? Well, she says that she ate a pork burrito from a food truck near her home in Oregon, and that is what clouded the sample.
Usually pay extra for guacamole.
Yeah, that's true.
Is there any shred
Guacamole on the banned list?
to that possibility?
Yes. They're saying that a pork taco could have very small traces of nandrolone or whatever this thing that she tested positive for. But according to one guy that I read this morning, you would have to eat a lot of it for it to show up like this.
I wonder. I mean, because, the poppy seed opiate thing. And
Yeah, you have to eat so much of it to show up on a drug test.
Yeah, I
It's not an
totally
episode
get that.
of Seinfeld.
Yeah, just not. I'm wondering how much they're looking for, or how much tips the alarm.
Couple more things. Do you remember Bartolo Colon?
Sure, pitcher.
Yeah, Bartolo Colon.
How old do you think he is?
47.
Yeah, I think he's in his 40s.
He is 48 years old.
Wow.
And yesterday he pitched a complete game.
Yes.
He's in the Mexican League down there, and he threw a complete game, and he has a 3.56 ERA and 5 starts.
Jeez, he's amazing.
What about the
Pretty
Cardinals?
awesome.
Could the Cardinals use some pitching right
Yeah,
now?
they
Watch
could.
his highlights on YouTube. Just type him in. He's hilarious.
And finally here, Ryan Lochte, Olympic swimmer,
That's
a champion. He has failed to advance to the preliminaries of the 200-meter freestyle yesterday, his first event of the U.S. Olympic swimming trials. He has also dropped out of 3 other events. This kid was the guy that was like, I'm coming back. I'll be there, baby.
Yep.
Now he's got 1 shot, 200 individual medley, the only race in which he has any shot of earning a trip to Tokyo.
He was the dude that had he was doing
He was
some
a giant bro.
buffoonery in Brazil, right?
Yeah, he said he got held up, but in all reality, they shoplifted or something, right?
I thought they robbed somebody.
Or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
Real?
Oh, speaking
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Dearborg's. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party. So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef Christy, see if she can help me out here. Hey!
Hey!
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why? It's because I just graduated from night school, and I want to throw the most groovy, epic barbecue ever. The only problem is I don't know how to...
GMTAutoWest.com. Let me go over to the website, see what they got there. Oh, yeah, I know what they got there. They got tons and tons of vehicles, 1,000+ cars, trucks, and SUVs to choose from. It's a smarter way to buy it because you're going to find a pre-owned vehicle with stabilized value. That is a big deal. You're not going to have to deal with the depreciation of buying a new car, driving it off the lot, and realizing 20% just left behind. No. You're going to get a pre-owned vehicle with low miles, a full factory warranty, unbelievable selection, all makes, all models. That's what Travers Automotive and RV Group has for you. Plus, guaranteed financing and a locally owned and operated company. That means they have the relationships with banks and credit unions in the area to get deals done for you that other dealerships can't. 25 years locally owned and operated right here. They have the largest lifted truck inventory in all of town. Their social media is awesome. Their commercials are awesome. It's because they're having a good time knowing that they're putting people in cars that they deserve and that they want. You know, if you're driving right now, you're driving to or from work, and you're not in the absolute car that you love every single time you get in it, you got to call Travers Automotive and RV Group. GMT West is right there at Highway 70 and the Bryan Road exit. And online, you can even apply for financing right there. You will get approved in less time than it takes for me to finish up this commercial here. So check them out online. It's Travers Automotive and RV Group, GMTAutoWest.com.
Spider Moon, where's the spider suit on so new? Can he wear normal clothes? No, he can't. Rizz says no, look out. Here comes Spider Moon. Real or fake, don't you know? Got him good on the show. First the beard and the hair. Now he's Spider Moon everywhere. Look out, here comes Spider Moon. When he gets to work, he gets into his suit. Keeps him warm inside, even when he makes a suit. Spider Moon, angry, hairy Spider Moon. 30 days he is done with the punishment. It's no fun to him. Losing is just a hang-up. When all the others gang up, you'll find Spider Moon.
This is the joy for me. I love pizza. I love pizza. I now just manage it. I don't deny myself pizza. I have pizza every day. That's the genius of this program. I haven't lost any weight, and I eat pizza every single day.
Hey there, Jerf. It's me. Jesus. I've been watching you from here. What you've been doing is really creeping me out. Dad wants me to tell you to knock it off. Thanks, man. See you soon.
So Clavis has a guitar here. You want to regale us with a song?
Well, yeah, I'd like to, man. I want to do this little song here because the things are getting spooky. You know, it's getting close to Halloween time.
Mm-hmm.
And Patrico, you might be interested in this. I know you do the traffic reports around here. Well, there is a new threat out there, and I wrote a song about it to raise awareness.
Okay.
Oh, lordy, lordy, stuck on Highway 40 this morning. I wish someone would have told me, wish someone would have gave me a warning. I was stuck behind an old Cadillac.
Over at SSM Health Weight Management Services, they will make sure that you are getting the most out of your life. I mean, you're going to be a dad or a mom longer. You're going to be able to do the things that you want to do that your weight has held you from doing. For me, you know, one of the fun things I wanted to do was go to an amusement park and ride roller coasters. There was a good, 5-6 years I just didn't go because I knew I couldn't go. I knew that I wouldn't be able to fit in the rides. But SSM Health Weight Management management services, they gave me a second chance at life, and I'm taking it right now. I had gastric sleeve surgery. I've lost over 150 pounds. I feel absolutely incredible, and you can have the same results. All you got to do is go to ssmhealth.com/Patrico, download the information packet, attend a virtual seminar, and find out which option is best for you. Gastric sleeve, gastric bypass, non-surgical options. Dr. Morales, Dr. Schwer, Dr. Bornstein, all absolutely amazing. There's a location in St. Clair, also a location in DePaul Hospital up north here. So make sure you check them out and see what they can do for you. The support group is absolutely amazing, and they will be there for you every step of the way. ssmhealth.com/Patrico.
Hello, I'm Lefty Burton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4, trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine. I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them. I haven't even gotten to the clamps yet. We're out of time for this year. I'll see you next year with Lefty Burton's Valentine's Tips for 2017. Goodbye for now.
So this summer, our friends at Schnucks are teaming up once again with Folds of Honor to send the children of fallen or disabled soldiers to college. It's an amazing mission, and there are nearly 2 million kids and spouses of military members that were killed or disabled in service to our country. And think about the power of St. Louis, the people of St. Louis. We'll come together this summer, and we'll help out our military heroes and their families simply by giving a couple extra cents at checkout. So join the mission and support Folds of Honor when you visit Schnucks through July 4th. And by rounding up your purchases or donating your Schnucks rewards points, you could help a military family who's given our country everything. You'll be honoring their sacrifice and educating their legacy. So this summer, walk in your neighborhood Schnucks and stand with Folds of Honor. And new this year, a different way to support Folds of Honor. You could bid on several game-worn autographed number 42 Jackie Robinson Day Cardinal jerseys. Just go to fohevents.org/Schnucks2021, fohevents.org/Schnucks2021. So today is National Chicken Wing Day. Congratulations to...
This is Rizzuto. Not only is he rich, but he also has a lot of money. And he's looking to invest in the next big idea.
Hi, my name is Rizz, and I have a lot of money. I mean, almost too much money. So I'm looking to invest, and I've asked the fellas to come on down to my office and pitch me their ideas. Do they have what it takes to be in the biz?
Meet King Scott. By day, he's the producer of the #1 morning show in St. Louis. But by night, he's not at work anymore. Interesting.
Hey, put this on the calendar. Next Thursday, we're going to be out at Captain Jim's Fireworks in West Alton, our annual Captain Jim's Fireworks remote. We didn't have one last year. Last year was canceled. We're back this year, and we're stronger than ever. There is a nationwide fireworks shortage, and the ports are backed up. Supply on fireworks is limited. Captain Jim, he has assured us he's been busy buying everything available, and stock is very good right now, Captain Jim's. It's not going to last. Buy now or risk not having anything for the 4th of July. Prices and demand are up, but for you loyal Rizzuto listeners and loyal Captain Jim's fans and patrons, 10% off at checkout. Just mention the Rizz Show when you check out at Captain Jim's. There are no deals to be had out in fireworks land this year, but for loyal Rizz Show listeners and Captain Jim fans, they're still hooking you up. Just mention the Rizz Show when you check out. Captain Jim's Fireworks in West Alton, Highway 67, right between the bridges, because blowing stuff up is fun. Captain Jim's Fireworks.
We're going to go.
Let's do this.
We're going to do
Let's
this.
do it. All right.
I have to poop so bad.
Oh,
right?
damn it.
I'm
so upset.
Do you want to fire one and then you fire one? You haven't fired one, right?
It's I don't trust myself to fire.
Oh.
So you guys-
Would you like to fire on you, sir?
I don't care. Could be both of you.
You want to do one?
I'm just afraid that I'm going to aim too high and then hit in the back.
Don't
and all
hit
of a
me in
sudden
the
it's
target.
over.
There.
Now,
Too
I'm
high?
going to go over there. All right, here's how this is going to work.
You have to count to 5.
I'm going to count to you shoot me once, and then I count to 5, and then you shoot me again.
It's the anticipation
Got it,
of the
got it,
count
got
to
it.
5, which is hilarious.
We'll transfer the gun in the meantime.
Here, you want to turn that mic on and put it over there, or is that
Yeah,
still
let's
on
see if
fire?
that-
Oh, you want me to turn 5's mic on?
Yeah, let's see if it's
Turn
on.
the Sixers mic.
All right.
It's still on fire.
Well, at least they're on it. So that'll work.
All right. Damn it, this is going to suck. Damn it. Man.
Let me make sure it's hot.
Stop laughing.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to? You laughed when I got shot.
And I will laugh when you get shot again.
Yeah, okay, then I'm going to laugh right now.
Hang on. Let me cock it.
Would you like the chair to bend over?
So
on the chair?
fantastic to have friends at Window Nation. These people are just amazing, and they want you to relax. They want you to go away on a vacation. This is the great thing, that they have these vacation vouchers, and they will send you on a summer vacation, a getaway, when you purchase a whole house of Window Nation windows. So while your customized, top quality, perfect fit windows are being made, you can be relaxing wherever you want. Palm Beach, Napa, the mountains, that sort of thing. And it is your choice, by the way. Plus, there's always that deal that you get with Window Nation. You get 2 free windows with every 2 that you buy. No money out of pocket. Nothing down, 0 interest, and deferred payments for 2 whole years. So just think about sitting on the beach somewhere and you're just thinking in your head, I'm getting new windows. Ton of savings, and you're saving on vacation on top of it all. Think about this. You're talking with your significant other. We're either going to go on vacation or we're going to put some money into the house. You're a king, you're a queen, because you can do both now. Don't wait. This vacation offer valid to the first 100 customers only. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them Jeff from The Point sent you. Window Nation, the perfect fit.
This is honestly the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
Oh, hey, just sitting here checking out all my awards. You know, there are many ways to reach us in the Point Studio. You could call us, you could social media us, I think you could even fax us. But there's a new way. It's called Mic Drop. Yes, download the Point app, click the Mic Drop feature, talk into your phone, and your message goes right to us. Look, I just got one from Jeff Burton.
Hey, Rizz, great show today. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, I f***ing read this stupid f***ing thing that head told me to read.
That's right, the new Mic Drop feature. Download the Point app.
Is this thing f***ing recording still?
Hi, I'm King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. Today, we do tortellini, but before we get in that, let's visit Gordon Ramsay and see how he makes the perfect tortellini. I guess you're not there. Well, that didn't go as planned, but I promise you the perfect tortellini, so let's make the perfect tortellini. Now, cooking's not an exact science, but there are rules.
So yesterday around, let's say 3 o'clock, knock on my door, look out the window. Oh, AMCO Ranger's here. I'm on the Ultimate Defense Program, so I know every couple weeks somebody from AMCO Ranger is going to make sure my backyard is free of ticks and mosquitoes so I can hang out with my family comfortably, family and friends, so we're not sitting out there eating, getting eaten alive. AMCO Ranger, protect your family, protect your property, 100% satisfaction guarantee. You get the best price guarantee with AMCO Ranger. AMCO Ranger makes sure that you get those great prices, the best prices, with their best price guarantee. If you find a lower price on a comparable termite or pest protection program, they will credit you the difference. Trusted, local, family-owned since 1965, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, thousands of satisfied customers, and your one source for all your pest control needs. And ask about their new bundles. They combine the most popular services into one plan with incredible discounts. It's AMCO Ranger Termite and Pest Solutions, 636-441-BUGS, 636-441-BUGS, online at amcoranger.com, protecting what matters since 1965. All right, that is it for us. Donnie Fandango is next. If you missed anything on the program, please log on to the blog and the podcast, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Moon, what do we got?
Oh, well, heck, a third of us are swearing more than we used to. Somebody got caught at a bar taking a sick day, and the judge ruled that they shouldn't have been fired. A guy stole an ambulance to drive himself to the hospital. Another lady stole an ambulance and rode it into a lake. We got a guy who went all Mission Impossible to steal some Dippin' Dots, the ice cream of the future. And Americans are keeping their cars longer as vehicles age hits 12 years, which is pretty interesting. There's a lot of interesting facts on that article. Also, there's a massive Girl Scout cookie surplus, and Rizz is going to save the entire world and buy them all.
I'm going to buy them all.
That and clear out the basement, I'm staying, which is just one of the top things that you don't want to hear your kids say after they return home from their first year at college. You got to see that list. It's pretty funny. Also, weird Father's Day gifts. Each state is buying this year. Rizz news, crap on celebrity sports, and everything else that we covered on the show today. It's all on the blog, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz.
A lot.
That's right.
How about the contest? We all learned where national parks are not.
That's right. Yeah, we learned a little bit.
My answers.
The title today came from the fun sports section that we just had, and it's Get the Sticky from Bubba.
And tell him hello, because he owes me money.
1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Fellas, anything else? Oh, tomorrow, Justin Willman's on the program.
All right.
9:30.
Heck yeah.
That's going to be magic.
We have some cool guests coming in the next month.
Working on some good things. Jeff, shout out the hat one more time.
Yes, thank you very much once again to Melissa. This is the hat that she gave me. She is an author, a children's book author. Facebook.com/Lucy Goosey and Friends if you want to check out her amazing work. She is one of those people that went to 1057thepoint.com/hats, donated a bunch of money to Kids Rock Cancer, so thank you very much. If you want to do that, you can do the same thing.
Tomorrow, I guess we didn't do it today. We'll make the real or fake picks tomorrow. 1057thepoint.com/cans. And what else, fellas? That's it.
That's it.
So, I think so.
Yeah, then we leave you with a selection from our Team Rizz Member of the Day, brought to you by Copper Fire Bar and Eatery in Belleville. Visit thecopperfire.com. Curtis Barker from Effingham wants to hear this song, and here it is, and we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. I think just look at I gotta say once again, thanks to Herb Equipment for bringing some toys up here to Rizz Farm. And we gotta do some mulching. So Mike and Chad here brought a tractor with them. And check this out. It says Captain Rizz on the side. All right, so we're gonna use this to get the mulch from and it's gonna go into the trailer. So I don't know how to use this thing. So who's gonna show me how to operate this fine piece of